quit saying that. I say that all the time. This meeting is live stream. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it sure is.
Okay, that looks like a better for me.
Yeah. I thought, what happened to Sandra? Oh my goodness, what happened now?
I'm still
Okay.
here.
Oh,
Everybody make sure that all things are turned down except for where we're at. Okay.
Yes.
no.
My phone is on mute and my tablet's on no volume.
Oh yeah, I wanted to turn on my streaming.
Okay. Do we have a chat?
Yeah, you might have to make me a moderator on here too, Kathy.
Yeah, I do have a chat. Are you a moderator yet, Susan?
Oh yeah, I have to turn on my. Yeah, I'm trying to find my YouTube.
It's like, of course, right off the bat, I do, oops.
All right. Here we go. Hi, Gisela. Hi, Vicky.
Yeah, and it won't let me erase my thing. Like, dang phone or tablets. Okay, remove. Now it won't even remove it. Okay.
You're what?
We're technology challenged today.
Oh, I know. Oh, you've been waiting for us? Oh, Gisela, how sweet. Hey, Sandra, how's it going? Hi, Brenda.
Like,
Good
we
morning.
don't know how it's going.
Nancy, good afternoon.
Because in order to see anything, it's like text only on one, or their chats on one.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why you can't see me.
All right, we got the three ladies here. Diane, I don't know, she's not feeling well. So to make this project, I can see you.
Oh, you can see me? Okay. I wonder if I can turn this light on. I turned on the.
All right, let me explain. Let me see if I do it right. Okay, Sandra?
Yes.
All right. For this project, it is the Friendship Star. Okay. You need 3 different colored fabric. You need a dark, like a medium, and a light, because you will need for your background. Okay. So I chose white, and I don't know why we're so far behind here.
You see it?
Yay, you made one ahead of time.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't want, well, I only had to rip it out once because 2 of my lines didn't.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh, down here. Yeah,
Okay.
it's pretty nice.
And this is going to be my dark.
Yay, you made one.
And my light. Okay.
Somebody's got the volume on a device.
Your seam ripper. All right.
It's not me.
Do you have your volume on your other device, Kathy, on your phone or something?
Not me. My phone, I turned it down after I talked to you. It's not me either. All quiet, see? No.
No volume here. No, I don't know. We're gonna
Turned it completely. Hi, Patty. Welcome. Welcome.
There is such
Nancy,
a delay.
Susan, Nancy's asking you to close your curtain. Too much light.
Oh, okay.
Behind you.
I just opened it. I thought it wouldn't. I need a more light.
So it is, because it's kind of blocking out your face.
Well, that's a good thing. Is that better?
Thank you, Susan. Okay, so you're gonna need a ruler. You're gonna need a marking utensil, and you're going to need a rotary cutter. Okay,
Okay.
and from here on out, Sandra's in charge.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Is
Yes,
this
you
the
may.
magazine? Is this the magazine you got, Kathy?
Okay, I'm sorry, say it again.
Is this the magazine you got? You said you
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
magazine in the mail yesterday. Is that it?
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Okay, good, good.
That's it, Susan.
I was so worried about that.
Yeah.
And it's got Quilt of Valor quilts in it because I'm going to make my husband one.
Hi, Lisa.
It's in the
No,
more.
Vicky, why do we have to iron the fabric first? I finally didn't iron it.
It's up to your preference. Your layer cake doesn't need ironed, but if you have like in your fat quarters, if it's wrinkly, you'll want to press it.
Yeah. Okay,
I
I'm sorry.
only press
I'm
mine
sorry.
with-
I did no introductions, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I need to introduce who you guys are. All right, Gisela, Sandra's up in the corner, and Susan. So you know Sandra is Sandra K, and at the bottom is Shady Susan.
Yeah, Shady Susan.
Okay, I know you're not familiar with them because you're sleeping at night. So
Yeah, I got 3 piles of fabric.
okay, Lisa wants to know what's the name of your magazine. Love of Quilting or something like that. Is that it, Susan?
Yes, Love of Quilting. It's by Fawns and Porters. They make all kinds of patterns and stuff. That's why I got it.
You're ahead of me.
Yeah, Fawns and Porter. It's over in the
No,
corner.
Vicky, no. You better not.
Yes, Love of Quilting. You see that? Can you hear that?
Yeah, where's it coming from?
I don't know.
Which one is yours, Lisa?
I only have my tablet and it's muted.
Yeah, mine is too.
Yeah, it's very faint, like someone's talking. Very faint. Yep, I only got my phone. And I have my phone muted also.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the funniest thing. I'm trying to get on. Next thing I know, my tablet's ringing. I ain't never done that before. I don't
How
know.
weird. I'm glad that it's over though.
Yeah,
All right. Let me cut this.
Yeah, it is an echo. Brenda Foley says it sounds like an echo. It is an echo.
Sounds like an echo, Brenda. I can barely hear it. My calls. Okay, I haven't got that one yet, Lisa.
It is an echo. I'm gonna go turn off my TV in case that's it.
Oh, it could be. Because when you have them on several different devices, they don't sync up. If that makes sense.
That might be it. Yep.
But it sounded like one of us talking, but it's like, because that's Judge Mathis on my TV.
Oh,
So let's see what we hear now. Hopefully. Tracy, is there feedback now?
I don't hear any.
She says it's y'all on delay. That's what she says. Brenda says it's just us.
I don't
Okay,
hear anything.
so if we want to get started on the block, which
Hi,
I did
Tracy.
write, I did write on the thing that we could use 5-inch squares, not 4 7/8, because a lot of people get confused about that 4 7/8. So you can cut 5-inch squares, 4 of them of your background. That'd be 4 5-inch squares, which I have them all cut. Fabric 2, which is your center star, you'll cut 1 4.5 inch out of your, and 2 5-inch squares. And out
Vicky's
of fabric
right.
3,
These are wrinkly.
yeah. And out of fabric 3, you will cut 2 5-inch squares, which I have got all mine cut.
I do not.
So it's like, now we'll just wait for
I guess
the
I
cutting to be done by.
did I overcut, Sandra?
And I overcut.
You're making a patriotic something.
Well, no, that's not what this one's gonna, this is my practice one. His is yeah, this is off of some of the fabric that I got for 25 cents a fat quarter
Yeah,
from
but it looks like it's all red, white, and blue, so you can make it
is.
patriotic something.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna make a table runner and placemats for my table for 4th of July.
That works.
Yeah. Very
I
So
painful.
we are
still
getting
hear
an echo
feedback.
here.
Yeah, I wonder why, with everything that's off. And then what they're seeing is so delayed compared to what the, the Zoom thing that
Okay,
we're watching.
Sandra. How many of the dark do we cut?
Out of your, is that what you want your star to be? You want your star to be that dark one, Kathy?
Well, the dark and the medium and the light. So
Yes. You decide what you want your star to be. You want
Yeah.
it to be the light or the dark?
yeah, I want the dark for the, the main.
Okay, so
Yes.
you cut 2 5-inch squares.
3 for the one for
The
the
dark.
middle.
And then what I would do if I was Kathy, I would cut another strip of
Of dark.
5-inch and cut one down into 4.5. It just
Okay,
saves the fabric from wasting inches.
Yeah, I know, huh? Okay, 2 5-inch.
Yes, you need 2 5-inch. And then
Okay, so
that's a fat quarter.
Okay, so I'm gonna cut 2 5-inch squares, and then I'm gonna
Yes.
cut one down to 4.5.
No, you need a third square. There's step number 2 on your pattern. It tells you that there's three fabrics you need all together. You need 2 that are 4 7/8, which we're not going to pay attention to the 7/8 because it's easier for you to cut 5-inch. And then 1 square 4.5. But if that's a fat quarter and you're cutting your 5-inch strip all the way, you're going to cut a 5-inch strip out of your fabric. And if you can get all 3 of your 5-inch, all 3 of your squares out of that one strip, that's great.
Of the dark. Okay, got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that right quick.
Can I tell you what I did? I made my out of the
It's
5
like, thank you,
inch,
Tracy.
out of the 5-inch, I draw a line through the middle, and I sewed a 1/4 inch away from each side and then cut it in half. And I had 2 of these little guys. Then I didn't have the wasted fabric.
Because when you trim, it is such a minimal that you're trimming off of cutting a 5-inch.
Yeah, because I always cut mine a little bit bigger.
Right.
It's like Tracy said that she likes the quilt behind me. That was from the last shop hop my husband and I went on.
Is that covering your paper?
Let me get it here.
Your paper crafts?
It's like, I'm watching the one down below, not the one that we're doing. Diane didn't.
Yeah, I tried calling Diane. She did not answer. So. Right. Let's hold this up. All right, now let me cut it down to size.
And Cindy Wall says, good morning, Kathy.
Good morning, Cindy. How are you?
It's
Hope
so
all
many
well.
shapes and colors that all work so well together. Yes, Tracy.
Ain't that the truth?
And Pat, I can't even, Ryman Snyder, however we pronounce that, says, just popped in to say hello, Kathy.
Hi, Pat. How you doing today? Hope all's well. Okay, 4.5.
It's like, Diane wasn't the one going swimming with the family. I can't remember.
Diane, where is she?
However we pronounce that, says, just popped in to say hello, Kathy.
I need to make Susan a moderator.
Yes, that's what she said a while ago. That way we
But
have.
I don't see her name up here to make her one.
That's because she hasn't written anything probably in the chat yet.
Yeah, Susan, write something so I can make you a moderator. Just like say good morning, everyone, or whatever, then I can do it.
That's because she hasn't written anything.
I just did. I said, hi, Kathy.
Okay.
Yeah, it just now came through. It's the delay back and forth is unreal. Oh, I better put thumbs up on the meeting myself.
Okay, next time you type, you'll be a moderator, okay?
Okay.
I got it.
Thank you, Vicky, for suggesting thumbs up. It reminded me.
Thank you, Vicky.
Oh, yes, it did. Woohoo.
Don't throw wrenches at me. I'm a beginner too.
Okay, I won't.
Hey, you're gonna get wrenched. Okay, I have, Sandra, I have my 3 that you wanted me to do.
Okay,
And
now your
white.
next color.
So now
What's your
about
next
the
color?
medium, what do I cut?
2 5-inch squares.
In the medium.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Susan, which way do you think I should have her do that corner block? Cut the 5-inch squares in half diagonally or just
I
draw
would
a
do
line?
it diagonally so that you don't waste on the fabric. See how I do mine? I draw a line on them. And then I
Yes,
sew a
that's
quarter
what I
inch
do.
on each side. And then you don't waste the fabric.
I have it both ways on my design board here. I have the cut ones, which is like, that white doesn't show up on white work beans. I need black batting. If I make a design board, I'm going to put black batting.
Oh yeah, that would be good. Put black on some and white on.
When you're doing white,
Right,
you can't see nothing.
right.
And I have a piece of black somewhere.
Okay, so my flowers, we want it going.
Oh, do you guys see my tattoos on my sewing machine?
No.
Can you see the back of
Tattoos?
my sewing machine?
No,
Where to-
I didn't.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Let me see.
Well, I can't, I gotta move this because I put my.
I
sew
can't see it,
table
Susan.
on it.
A little bit, but I can't tell what it is.
The flowers,
Flowers.
I'm right here. I got roses coming for the front because my mom's name was Rose.
Oh,
So I got roses coming and I got roses coming from my
now
other
I see it.
sewing.
Now I can see it. Nice.
Got her all twisted up.
Very pretty, Susan.
Yeah, they're these guys right here. This is a couple of them that I didn't put on. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get another pack put on my Moxie too.
They twisted like my brain, huh?
Other sewing machine over here. Is that the one I'm gonna sew on today? My little girl over here.
Okay, Kathy has one more section to cut.
Yep, almost there, guys. Okay.
Love it, Susan. I think it should get flames for my, I should get flames for my Janome.
Yeah, I never seen them before. And when I went to the quilt shop the last time, the one lady was showing, one of the owners, she was showing it to another lady. And I was like, oh, I want some of those. I'd never
Okay.
seen them before.
This is my 3 color choice here.
Okay,
Okay.
So I got me some.
now you are going to put a white with a color, repeat that until you run out of all but your 4.5 inch, because basically there's white for everything.
It's a lot of prep work to quilting, isn't there?
Yes. I
Yep.
made these after I come in and cut these immediately after Monday's live.
Did you?
Yeah.
I did mine last night.
I was working on my Disperry 9 patch.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna have to, I gotta iron these, okay? Before I continue. They're really
Okay.
bad. Let me iron them real quick. I mean, they are bad.
And I have it set up to where means the pattern says to cut the strips bisect on one diagonal. I actually did that on one of my blocks, and to show demonstration. And then
What does
I
that mean?
actually
Yeah.
when to bisect on one diagonal, that's your
Yeah.
corner to corner cut.
Oh, okay.
That's what I have that. This is the white one cut corner to corner. And the other one I have sewed together.
Can you hear my sewing machine?
Nope.
No, not really.
This girl's pretty
Corner to
quick.
corner on the diagonal.
But you're not going to cut that. You're going to do the marking. The easier way is to mark them down the middle. And then I do with the ruler, because people can follow straight lines.
Like this.
And you sew
Oh,
a quarter,
You're
a
gonna do it that way,
scant
just
quarter on each
Good
side
idea.
of the line. Scant quarter. I drew the lines on mine. I don't know if you can see them or not.
Yes, we can see it.
Okay.
Yes. I can see it.
Did you
Yes,
throw-
Tracy,
throw 3 lines?
99% of sewing is prep work.
Yep.
You drew 3 lines?
For demonstration purpose, you're going to sew on that outside line. Because some people can't sew down straight or their 1/4 inch is off. So I drew the lines. I'm trying to be the best teacher I can be. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But see, even on this one, I drew the line, even though it's cut in half.
You're doing great.
I drew the line, so I knew where it was at,
True.
or for
Right.
demonstration purposes. It's a, Lisa, I have friends that cannot sew a straight line.
I'm not
So
good at
I-
following straight lines, Lisa. How about you?
She
Not
says,
really.
ha ha, Sandra, not all of
Mhm.
us, are good at following straight lines. My friend, no matter what, would never sew a 1/4 inch. She would always sew at least a 1/2 inch. So all of her 12-inch blocks were like 11 3/4. All of her blocks. It's like every time I try without a line, I have to rip. Then if that's, everybody has different ways. And if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
Yep.
A scant 1/4 on each side of the line. That way you make sure you have your 4 1/2 inch when you square up your half square triangle, when you're all done. I hate the scant 1/4. It's just like 1 width of your needle off of the line.
It's kind of hard to do the scant 1/4 if you're not used to it.
Whenever
Right.
your blocks come out saying like 12 1/4 instead of 12 1/2, it's because you needed to use the scant 1/4. But if you do all your blocks the same, as long as they all come out 12 1/4, who's going to get out the tape measure and measure? Not me. I'm not the quilt police, and there isn't a quilt police. If someone complains about my quilt, that might be a 1/4 inch out of square. It's my
Nope.
quilt. I don't care.
Unless you maybe put it in
Okay.
a contest or something.
Oh, in the quilt shows and out at the fairgrounds, I've actually taken my tape measure out. And even these people that say their quilts are square, they're off over half an inch in their width and length. It's like I had to quit going in. I showed in one quilt show and I helped fold up quilts when it was all over with. This one lady that kept telling me my quilt was out of square, I folded her quilt up to go in a bag so she could take it home. She was 3/4 of an inch out of square lengthwise and half inch.
And she was worried about yours?
Yep, sure does, huh, Tracy?
Can anybody that watching this, can they hear my sewing machine running?
Little tiny bit.
Should I mute myself?
No, it's not that loud. Barely.
This girl's pretty quiet.
Is it Gisela? She has to leave. Have a great time.
Okay, Gisela. Thank you
Okay,
so much for
Gisela.
coming. Give your puppy a big kiss for me. Gisela.
This morning, my hubby said, "Are you still working on the same chicken block? It sure takes you a long time." I'm like, here, you do it. Applique can take a long time, especially if you're hand stitching.
Cindy Wall said my sewing machine's quiet. Thank you for answering.
Yes, it sure can.
Yeah, that's why my husband is out there and I'm out here. So
Bye, Gisela.
yeah, he's going out in his room. He has a room out in the yard. It's like an actual room, and that's the room I thought I was going to get when we bought this house. But he took it over. He races, so I don't want him in the house when I'm in here.
Okay, Kathy, have you got your background marked?
Okay, I got it all. So now what?
Okay, you got everything marked? Every white square gets a mark down the center.
Okay. On the 3 marks or the 1?
Depends on what you want to do. I did it for teaching purpose.
I should probably put the pins in the white, huh? Okay.
And then you lay your white on everything but the 4.5 inch one.
Yeah. I set that one off to the side.
Yep. And then you sew on each side of the line.
Okay.
And I have one sewn for purpose. It's like when you open the 2 up and you hold them, you have 2 half square triangles. I have not cut mine yet. It's
Okay.
like I have puzzle pieces.
Puzzle pieces. Good. All right, let me see. Now it's not cooperating.
It's like I gotta keep, my laptop keeps wanting to fall asleep. And it didn't last time.
No?
That's odd.
Yeah. So I have to keep wiggling my mouse. And it's on a, I'm using, instead of a mouse pad, I have a pot holder.
I
that
don't use a
made.
mouse.
Well, my mouse is ricocheting off of my cutting board. The light just, because it's a wireless mouse, that light just beams off of it and won't, I lose.
Right. Goodness gracious, scissors cut. Oh, I should get my nippers. I handle that.
Is anybody else in the YouTube following the pattern today? I know
There were a
somebody
couple
is.
of them that printed it off.
Yeah, it's like, I tried finding the simplest pat page,
Oh,
because
Sandra,
it's like one of them, it were,
you want, oh, there you are. You went black on YouTube.
yeah, it's like my YouTube on my tablet won't keep up.
Okay, drawing diagonal lines.
Oh, yeah.
And then you said if you wanted to do it side by side, to do it 1/4 of an inch. Is that what you said?
On each side of the line, you do scant 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Patty G's making 2 blocks, getting ready to sew the half square triangles. Okay. Patty G is doing a good job. She's
Yes, she is. She's ahead of me. Patty.
means I'm using the sewing machine that I've not used to. It's like I had to practice with it too.
Okay.
When you use it.
One. Flip it around.
Which one you using, Sandra?
I'm using the Husqvarna.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna set up my other brother, and it's like, this one's set up from last time. Just leave it here.
Right. What I would do.
And it's like, I have 3 sewing machines. I could have 3. I could change rooms every week. I even brought in Jack the Ripper in case I needed it.
Right. I always keep him handy. He's right here.
Well, he wasn't in this room yet. He's in this room, but he's in that sewing machine case.
Right.
Or that sew kit and hanging on that wall. And then I'm trying to figure out, because I don't like turning my back to the people either. Vicky Lamar says, lost ya. Mine's buffering.
Dark. You went dark for a minute.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Not following today, taking notes for later. By this one extra half square triangle in the corner, it takes this block from beginner to the next step because it's including one more step. It's like, I don't know if they can hear this sewing machine or not. Tracy says, I'm determined to get this check block finished. I'm beginning to understand that UFO isn't referring to the outer space. No, there's all sorts of UFOs.
Goodness gracious.
I made a list just before Christmas.
Yep. Yeah,
Put 9
taking notes
quilts
is
on it.
good.
Who
But I
a
made
list?
a list of 9 quilts and I have 2 to go to get my first
Make the quilts.
list done. That one, that one. Oh, my neighbor's mowing his lawn.
I don't hear it.
It's a he purchased the house across the street from me for $60,000. Has a renter in it. He now has it listed for $100 and some thousand, but he won't post. He hasn't posted a sign in his yard yet. But it's like nothing like taking everybody to the cleaners.
See this?
It's pretty. All friendship block, the stars.
Yeah, I made this for my granddaughter. I wanted to make it for her birthday, but I'm afraid to long arm it.
Why?
Because she's new.
Because I need to practice. And I don't want to practice on her quilt.
Afraid it might not come out good.
Yeah, I need to practice some more on my practice fabric and all that I bought. Instead of messing up her quilt, because I spent many hours.
Oh, Diane made that on there.
Wow.
Diane made online. She's watching. What block are you doing? We're doing the friendship star block, Diane. And Lisa says, oh, Susan, what a beauty.
Thank you.
Diane, you're supposed to be on here with us. You want to come on?
And
They're sewing.
okay, Susan,
Yes.
have you, if you did the pantograph yet on your Moxie?
No.
Did you buy that black table insert for the back of your Moxie?
No,
Extra?
I did not.
Okay.
No, I'm thinking about it, but you have to be able to get behind your machine in order to do that.
Okay, I would recommend, because I have the small long arm, wheels for the stand.
Right.
So if you're going to do from the front, do from the front. And if you're going to go from the back, at least you can wheel it out. But I would recommend buying the wheels for the stand.
Well, actually, I'm on a carpet and I have those, what they call sliders or moving men or whatever. I think they call them sliders now. I have those
I'm going to
underneath
send it to you. Hold on, Diane. Okay.
and it moves real
Hang
easy
on.
forwards and backwards.
Okay, because mine's on the wheels and I'm on hardwood floor. But
Right.
I love being able to move it back and forth. But the hardest thing for a beginner I found was doing free motion. Ruler work is nervous.
Right.
Okay,
But I had a quilt top that I won at we had what they call a quilter's tee. And you put bought tickets, and I put 25 cents worth of tickets in, and I won
Oh, wow.
this almost finished table topper. It was, the top was finished, the backing was there, the batting was there. So for a quarter, I got this whole quilt top, and then I just had the long arm it. Diane says, I thought that this was on Thursday. This is Thursday, Diane. But Tracy, was it you that says you have a hard time picking fabrics to make a quilt? I was going to show how I decide on some of my quilts.
I don't know if anybody on here is close to a Hobby Lobby, but they have their fabric on sale this week. For
Okay,
40%
Diane, I sent it
off.
to you so you can come on, okay?
So I'm going shopping tomorrow.
I don't. It's like, I'm going to show you a quick way that picking fabrics, that is how I do it and how I make a quilt. I picked main fabrics that I like.
Yes, Diane, I sent the information to you to come on, okay? So
I picked these two fabrics that are very similar but different colors. Then I just matched all sorts of colors out of my scraps that go with that thing, with these. And then that site that I included, then my white background, I counted how many patterns was on there, and then I went back and picked numbers, and I printed out each block that coordinated with that number, and I will make each block out of that material for my next quilt. It's just a quick way of picking a quilt. we have a quilt guild, they call it a brown bag exchange. It takes 2 years to get all your blocks back, but it is so pretty when it's done. But when a friend does a block, you can get some different and unusual blocks. And you don't get to see them until the whole process is over. I'll post them on Facebook.
wow, that'd be cool. Do a sampler like block or quilt.
They pick the colors and all.
Well, you put like that bundle I just showed you with all the colors. You tell them what your background color is and what your main focus colors are. And then they take from their scraps, or that scrap bundle that was in my pile.
Okay.
They take from there and then they make a block. And you get some beautiful blocks back.
Did you get the information, Diane? Okay, so now I sew. I sew on each side of the lines right here, right? But not the middle.
Right, on both sides.
On each side of the line. Yes, Kathy.
Okay. Uh-huh.
So I see what you mean. Pick colors that are the main fabric and use scraps with the same colors. Yes,
Dave, I need you to
Tracy.
move the table, please.
Hello, Marie. On my quilt that traveled amongst friends, this was my main fabric.
Yeah, because I got to be able to
And
turn
then
and go
all
back.
these others was
I need to go to
the scraps that went with it.
sewing machine. And if you move the table, then I can go back and forth.
And then
Okay.
this is just one
I'm going to
example
sew
of the
these,
block
so
that
I'm going to be
came
turned
back.
the other way for a minute, okay, guys?
Okay.
Okay,
I don't want to be rude.
this is one block that came out of that bundle of material from a friend. I will post a picture of the other blocks on Facebook, Kathy's, so you can see them. But it's just ideas on how to come up with how you pick colors for a quilt. Pick a main fabric and then add accents to it. Don't be afraid. If there's any questions, just ask. I'm reading and sewing at the same time. And scrappy quilts turn out very pretty as long as they have one color in common, like a white background or just one primary color. Scrappy can be made very, very pretty. And if you think it's too scrappy and you can add a sashing, works out great too. And it's like, and you can get too much of a, I am notorious for white backgrounds and black backgrounds, more white than black, because black showed up my white dog's hair every now and then. I do a lot of white backgrounds because it makes the fabric pop. So if it gets where it looks like it's too scrappy, I put sashing in.
I don't even know where I got this white fabric from. I was looking through my stash looking for a white fabric to go with the red and blue. And oh, look, I got white. I don't even remember buying it.
My local quilt shop gets 5-yard bundles of white on white. And I try to keep 2 5-yard bundles of white on hand at all times.
Yeah, that's what this is. I don't know if you can see it. It's got letters on it. Can you see that, Sandra?
Yes, I can see that. I did a whole quilt for a friend in the cream color of that.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know where I got that from, but I got it somewhere.
Yeah, it's like my friend, when she bought it, she didn't see the ABC. She just wanted cream color for a masculine quilt rather than white.
Right.
And it's like, she didn't even notice the ABC. So this whole quilt went as a senior graduation quilt for her grandson. And it's like, it'll wash off in 50 years, they say. Because anything that tone on tone, that's just a layer of paint.
Right. Yep.
And they say if you wash it frequently for several years, it'll come off eventually. And I thought, oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah,
But I have put my tone on tone, my white on white, a square on backwards. I don't care. My grandkids will even, I'll tell them that there's a mistake out there, and they'll go look and even the white on white and can't find it.
Right.
Patty gets her white on white and off-white bundles from Twin Quilts. Susan, have you seen the acrylic tables that sit across the quilt on your long arm sewing table for pantographs?
Acrylic tables.
After years.
No,
Okay.
I haven't.
I have a do-it-yourself thing for doing a pantograph on the front. They say you take 2 curtain rods and a cookie sheet, and you take your new cookie sheet and you screw it onto those curtain rods that are you adjust them to fit your table width. And then you can sit your pattern on there and your laser light point to it, and you can panto from the front of your quilt.
Oh.
I haven't yet to try it, but it's like, but I thought that would be cool to have something like that as a top tray to sit your tools on that you need.
Right.
So how's Kathy going?
I'm getting ready to cut the middle.
Okay.
Oh, me too. I thought I had another side to sew, but here for a few blocks. Just a few.
Yeah, the quilt shops, they can get white on white and 5-yard bundles from the manufacturer because they're like the end of the bolt that there wasn't enough to put on, the regular ones. They can get them at a discounted price because they're not bound on those cardboard things.
Right.
So if I can get white on white for $6.99 a yard, I'm going for it. I'd rather save $2 than, I don't need that cardboard.
Right.
And then
Yeah,
you press
last
all
time I
these
was at
pieces
the
to the
fabric store, they asked me if I
Right.
wanted cardboard, and I said, no, thank you. I think it was Joanne's.
Yeah. Well, if they can get rid of them, then they don't have to deal with them.
They can deal with
But
them.
some people want them.
Right. I don't. No need for it.
Okay,
And
they're
then
cut.
I press to the
Okay, I know I have
Okay.
You press the seams open?
I press to the dark side. Susan, did you press seams open or to one side?
I press to the dark side.
And the reason I press to the dark side or press to one side is if I
Okay.
decide to do a stitch in the ditch or off to the edge, I don't want to weaken my seam. I think about how I'm quilting later. Okay. There are about 24-inch wide and you move it side to side as you sew. Use the laser light. Yes.
I just changed the blade in my 45-inch rotary.
Yeah.
and it don't cut for beans.
Make sure you don't have two blades
Oh
in there.
no.
Have what?
Make sure you didn't put two blades in at the same time.
No, there's just one.
I
Okay,
had
press to the dark. Got it.
Yes, because you have a definite white and you have a definite light, dark.
I'm just using my 60-inch, which I went and got. Thank goodness. This thing is amazing.
But it's like, is it a name brand,
It's a-
rotary blade or generic? In your other one, in your 45.
I think it's a Fisker. Is that how you
'Cause it's
say
like-
it?
Yeah, that's how I say it.
Yeah, because I got blades when I bought it. And I bought it quite a while ago, but then I never used it. I bought it in a set with a
Yeah.
with a cutting board, that, a book, and a white pencil. Came in a quilting kit. And I thought that's all I needed to quilt. Well, that's not quite so.
Because that's all I have are Fisker cutters.
Oh, maybe it's a Dritz, because it was in this set. This ruler come with it. I
Okay.
love this old ruler. I think it's 10 inches. Yeah, 10 inches. I use it a lot. But I bought the blades
when-
the same day that I bought the set. Yeah, if I buy blades, they're titanium.
I bought the titanium and I didn't think I got any more cut. It didn't last any longer for me than it did the other ones.
Right. I didn't know. I figured I would try when everybody started having supply issues. I kind of stocked up a little extra on all my tools and things that I thought I might need.
Yes.
But I
Oh,
haven't
come on.
tried them yet. They're still up there in the
Okay.
package, just hanging out.
Kathy, when you have them all pressed, let me know.
Okay.
You hear me? I haven't used them yet.
I
They're
heard-
hanging out. Just in case.
Oh, that's not the right one. I lost you guys.
I'm still
Oh.
here.
Can you see
Still
me?
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not there. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be here when you get back.
Okay.
Yeah, we struggled to get on. We're not leaving.
Okay.
Yes, big time.
Good to know.
And I learned
I
something
didn't
new. You put a
struggle.
pencil on your tablet.
Okay, now.
Yeah, it started ringing. I was like, what the heck? And then said, Kathy calling. Oh,
Yes. Lisa couldn't find any difference in the titanium either.
yeah.
I can tell you, I've been doing recycle
There we
grain
go.
bags for grocery bags.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
And
back.
I used my 45 cutter for 60 feed bags. And then I forgot that I was cutting feed bags and I cut a quilt. I cut a whole 3 whole quilts out of the same blade after cutting the grain bags. And I buy generic.
Right.
And I'm still using that same blade
Right. Well,
after all those quilts and all those grain bags.
right. Well, I'm probably going to put my same blade in there because I wasn't really having trouble with it, but I was just listening to other people talk about how long it should last. And I've had it in there for a very long time, but I never had any trouble with it cutting. The new blade I am, but the old blade I'm not.
Mm.
See in your red pile. Red one tried to go in the blue pile.
Yeah, we switched blades not too long ago. Diane. Hi, Diane.
Hello there.
Is
She's,
she on the Zoom?
Couldn't figure out.
she's connecting to her audio.
And we couldn't figure out
I'm
why
watching
it wasn't
on
cutting the new
On
blade, right?
YouTube.
And there were two of them stuck together.
Yes. And that is very easy to do because they can do that.
Titanium blades to warrant another.
There's
purchase.
Diane.
Yep.
She's got her audio now.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Lisa, that I paid much of a difference in the price of them. They are about 24 inches wide, and you move it to the
That table thing that Tracy's talking about.
Move it to the side as you still use the blades light to follow it.
But I panto from the back.
You guys all got fans overhead on over here, and it's cold where
Now,
I'm at.
what do you use for the light to panto?
It's okay, Diane. What happened to the your
okay,
volume? You can't find the volume?
Did you buy a special laser light like the
Mine's on the corner on the
$500
left,
one they sell?
on the bottom.
Okay, just a minute. When Kathy gets done,
But it's not working.
she's trying to help.
Yeah.
She's trying to help Diane.
Okay, other than on the corner there, guys, where else can she go on to get sound?
It's when we first signed in, we had to sign in with audio or video and audio.
Well, mine's usually off, so there should be a thing down in the right-hand corner
Up on the top, up on the top,
to the left.
where it says view.
On that one. Let me go look over there. Oh,
Okay,
darn
up
it.
on top where it says
What
view.
did I do? My goodness, now everything's off.
Keep trying. Let's see. Up on the top. Oh, speaker, gallery. I'm in gallery. We lost her. Maybe it's the speaker she needs to go to up on the top.
She might be signing back in.
Okay.
She might have missed a step when she was signing in.
Oh, yeah, there's a speaker down on the. Oh, I don't even see.
Yeah, there's one on the
But-
top and one down on the bottom.
Yeah, down on the bottom, there's a thing. And sometimes you got to go in to that little arrow down on the right-hand side of the microphone. Sometimes you got to go in there because I had to actually buy a headphone thing because mine wouldn't let me on for the longest time to say anything to people.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Susan, did you buy the back handlebars to go with your Moxie?
No.
The laser light comes with the back handlebars.
Yes. Yes. And it's
So
like
if you want the
$500.
laser to, so if you
Okay.
want to buy the laser for the front, you have to buy the laser by itself.
Okay.
Oh, you can buy a laser for the front.
It's the same exact laser. You just have to move it from front to back.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look for it then.
Because I have the Handy Quilter
Right.
Simply 16
Right.
mini,
Is it simply
the 4-foot?
16 or sweet 16?
It's one's a table and one's a mini long arm.
Oh, okay.
I have the mini long arm.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna
the
cut off
5-foot
these
table
dog
that does
ears.
4-foot. Yeah, so you trim
don't want
each
'em.
half square triangle unit now, Kathy, to 4.5 inches.
Okay, just a sec. I'm cutting off the dog ears.
Okay.
I hate the dog ears.
You hate the dog ears?
Yes.
I think they're cute.
If you
Do you really? No. On a real puppy, yeah, but not these.
I know,
and then
something weird. I just made that that whole block for that what's it called? Fort Worth. And I bought
Fabric?
this
Yes.
tool. I bought this very, very expensive tool here. Then I
Yes.
never watched any
The lock
videos,
block.
put all my blocks together and everything. And I got thinking, what was that ruler for?
You never used it?
Oh. But I will at some point.
You can
Maybe
use
I'll
it.
use it for this one.
You can
It's still
you
wrapped
can
in
use it on
plastic.
what you're sewing right now.
Right,
There
that's
you
what I'm
go.
saying. Maybe I'll use it for this one. But I was like, what did I buy that for? Because
Is it a creative
it was
grid?
suggested. They suggested it. That's why I bought it.
Is it a creative grids ruler?
It's
No,
a lock
it-
block roller.
Yeah, it's
Block.
called a block lock by Block
Yes.
Block. I've never heard of them.
And then
Kathy,
my
It's got
feet got
inches
tired
and
of going
stuff.
back.
I've
and
never
forth
seen
down
one
the
like
table,
that.
my
inches and
table
half
felt
inches,
almost
and
like
you put
inches
your
away from the top.
your seam in the middle to square your square up.
Yes.
Huh.
But after you get them all squared up, you place them on the table in front of you in the pattern. And then you'll sew them together in a 9-patch unit. You'll sew this one to this one, this one to this one,
Well, I'm still
this one
cutting
to this one. And you
Where'd
can
Diane
chain
go?
piece. And then you can go back when you're done. Then you sew this one over this one. Just a typical, now you're sewing a typical 9-patch back together.
But it has to be laid out a certain way.
Then it'll look
Like
like
in the-
this.
On page 1 picture.
Then it'll look like this. This is like the page 1 picture, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, isn't that
Yes.
pretty?
Yeah, that's why I made it like that, because it looked
That's
like that.
pretty.
Page 1. That what I thought we was making was a
Yes.
patriotic one.
I like I said, I tried finding the least amount of pages that to print. There was one that was like 6, 9, 12 pages long, and it's like, no, we're not printing that many pages.
Okay, so
And then the largest block was 9.5,
Wow.
and I did not want a small block.
so you said 4.5 inches, trim them?
You square, yes, you make your
Square 'em
half
up.
square triangles to
Okay.
4.5. And you know how to do that, Kathy?
Yep,
Okay.
yep. Okay, hold on a second. What happened with Diane?
I don't know. Is she
Good
wanna
job,
look?
Patty. Patty says she's going to sew them together. So far, so good.
Yay, we'll keep our fingers crossed for you, Patty. Well, you jumped way ahead of me.
But like on this block here, as long as you keep like the
Oh.
white background, and you can do all sorts of these and put them together in a scrappy quilt. You don't have to have just one color.
Right.
What are those block of wood things called that you buy?
Clapper.
Yeah,
Clapper?
You want to see my expensive clappers that I made?
That you made?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I
it
just
worked.
bought a red maple 24-inch. Yeah, 24-inch piece of wood. I cut well, I didn't cut it, excuse me. My husband cut it for me. This one in 3 pieces. So I got 3 8-inch clappers and 2 12-inch clappers.
Very
Okay.
nice.
And they work perfect. And they
Yes.
only cost me maybe $10 for 5 clappers.
I have
Wow.
never used a clapper. It's like, I just press and sew.
Do you have one?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, I'm one of
And-
I kept watching these things where they thought you needed them, so. Made
Yeah.
my own.
I
Well,
have
they come
been
in handy to
quilting.
hold fabric down.
I've been quilting for so long and have never used one, so I figure I don't need to buy one.
Right.
Makes sense.
Susan, you don't have to have a special laser light, just something you can stick to your machine and point. Oh, then you can go to Harbor Freight if you want to.
That's what I was wondering.
When you start quilting on a quilt, do you draw out the pattern ahead of time in your head, or what do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah,
I haven't yet.
it's like when I did my front quilting on that one block, I drew out from a stencil the pattern I wanted to follow.
Let me see if I can find what I've
And
done.
then I just followed it at a very slow pace, but I followed what I drew out.
Hey, you don't have to go fast.
Oh, here it is. This is what I've long armed so far. That with thread. Because the ladies that I bought these other things from, they told me to use their practice fabric with no thread in it in the machine. But this is my long arming. See all
Very
that thread?
nice. Yeah,
I
you did a
wasted
good
lot of
job.
thread. And I even got my name in
And-
there somewhere. Oh, it's upside down. I long armed my name too. You see it right here.
Very
Okay.
nice.
And I don't plan on putting my name quilted any place, but
Well,
a lot
I
of people
just
do.
practiced.
Yeah.
was
I do
just
have a
practicing,
clapper.
But I mean,
but I
My
went
clapper
through a
is
lot of thread,
from IDS World.
but that
And
was,
it's
that's the extent of my long arming.
like a solid piece of wood. And I do use it. Okay, let me call Diane and see what's up.
okay.
Call Diane Mayberry.
Calling Diane 57 Mayberry.
I gotta turn my phone up a little bit. Just give me 1 second, guys.
My husband doesn't understand how I do that. Tell my phone to call people.
I don't use that. I do my own finger pressing.
Well, I do sometimes, like if I'm busy doing something.
She might be busy trying to figure something out. I don't know.
Right.
I try to keep technology away, but I got hooked in this YouTube.
Right. Not me, but I love technology. So I went and bought a special camera so I could do YouTube videos and never done one. Bought it 2 or 3 years ago. But at the time I was
There she is. Okay,
always
Diane,
sewed, but I've never
up.
really.
where it says view, there's a what was it again? Up here where it says view, it's
It says connecting to audio.
speaker.
It said connecting to audio.
Yeah, it says you're connecting.
Are you there?
Finally.
Yay! All right.
Many times it wasn't funny. And I could hear a phone call behind me, but I'm right in the middle of putting this in, and I think I got it right this time. I wasn't even alive.
Welcome back, Diane.
Yay, Diane. Welcome back. Now, wait a minute. What happened, Sandra? You went all fuzzy. Oh no, Sandra's frozen.
Yeah, she froze up.
Yep, you're froze. Okay. Yeah, she'll be back.
Went to the-
You froze it.
I have so much trouble
There we go.
trying to
Oh.
figure out.
Y'all are seeing that light on me. Fan.
So is the 4.5
Oh,
piece the
got my-
centerpiece, right?
Yes.
Right?
Well,
Yes,
I did mine in
I'm guessing.
with 4 inch.
yes. The
All right.
4.5 is your center.
Right. I'm trying to find a way to stand this thing where it's
And then we want our dark ones to go around it, correct?
So
Yes,
whichever
and they
one's
have to be positioned in the correct position in order to work.
Right.
you want. I don't like that light.
Okay. Like,
Sandra froze again.
yep,
Oh,
she'll get it.
See this?
But
She
if I
goes
wanna,
in.
if I wanna position it, how do I position it?
The 4 that you want on the outside,
Yes.
color's gonna be, the color that you want on the outside's gonna be up. And this,
And that's the one that does not match your 4.5 center.
right,
Okay, so, and the other ones are gonna be, like
See, I
toward the
started off
white,
at 4.5. I put
toward the
mine
whites
on
on the
white.
outside, right?
sorry, I
Yes.
didn't hear what you
Place
said.
them like, you want to have them placed in front of you, just like this picture.
What I'm trying to do here, Diane. Okay, so the picture, let me see.
Well, see, I cut mine last night. So I already know.
You're
how to do it.
Sandra, but we couldn't see her. Can't see you,
Yeah,
Sandra.
she's still there. I hear her. I just don't see her.
I know, you're in the black hole.
Yeah, I'm in black hole.
Oh, there you are, you're back. Yeah, we couldn't
didn't go
see your
anywhere.
picture.
Wait a second. I'm not sure this is 4.5
I just
block.
moved the
No,
tablet so that it's
it's
not
not.
blinding you guys.
I'm on a ironing marathon
You're,
here.
it's your, the only thing I see on yours, Diane, is your light above your head. It's giving you the halo again.
Oh, her
Oh,
light.
halo.
But in other words, your picture is just fine.
She's an
Okay.
angel.
Yep.
She's an angel with her
And then when the
halo.
fan goes,
When the fan goes round and
she's
round, don't
frozen.
follow the fan. Don't follow the fan. You're gonna end up dizzy. Okay, got my 1/4 inch set.
but her halo has wings that goes around too.
There you go.
That
All right.
shows you I'm truly an angel.
All right, so
That's
this looks like,
her power.
Yeah, it's too hot in here without my wings. I have my wings. It's 94 degrees. Oh,
We can't say that out here in the great Washington state of Washington.
it's 94 degrees outside, honey. It's hot.
oh, it's beautiful
Patty
here.
G says use your design board.
I am, Patty. Got you covered.
It's 73 now here in Ritzville.
I wish.
And Vicky said, hello, Diane.
Hi, Vicky. Hi, babe. Love it. No, I fell last night.
Okay,
So I had to take some
like this?
pain this morning. Yes. Just
There you
like
Trying
go.
to watch what Kathy's doing.
Is that right, Sandra?
I don't see a board because of the, yes, that is the way.
Okay, then what do we do with the other ones?
They actually, they go on your 4 white corners on the outside. Those are still 5-inch squares.
Look at you already have it there.
Does the pattern go facing the
You
rest
put the
of-
right sides together and you do the same thing you did on the other one. You draw your line diagonally. You did not, those
Wait.
5-inch, those corners. Okay, Kathy,
Yep,
don't worry about those corners then. Are they still 5-inch squares?
4.5.
Those white ones in the corner?
They're 4.5. Oh, well, the whole thing is 4.5. You told me to cut them down.
Okay,
Everybody
no,
else is.
don't cut them down. If
I
you
don't
cut
see
your
all of
5,
them.
those 4 corner white ones, if they're 4.5 inches, you cannot put another cut in there. It won't come out right. So you will just sew them together the way you have them on your design board right now. If those 4 white corners are 4.5, only sew it together.
Like that?
I'm watching.
No,
It's like
that's,
we have such a time
I
delay.
think that,
I know.
I think that the other color goes.
Okay, the
Yeah.
they
got
go
one
in the
different-
corners. They'll point out, those will be in the corner,
Your
not
left-
against the star. They will be away from
Your
the
left
star.
top corner needs to be turned.
Yes. Turn them just like in the picture. See, they're out in the corner
Uh-huh.
is your color. That's where the color needs to be, in the corner.
In the corner.
In the corner where you are.
Hey, who's got that beautiful voice?
That was me.
Nice. All right.
I can't carry a tune.
Me either.
The only song I used to be able to sing was Little Brown Jug because my great grandma played it on the organ.
Oh,
And
How sweet.
they wouldn't let us sing it in church when they asked us if we
No,
wanted to sing.
Hey, is that right?
no,
Is that
'cause
right?
that's about the moonshine jug.
Correct. That looks correct.
Only took me 2 times.
Hey,
That's
you-
better.
That's it, man. You got it.
Couldn't have done it without Patty's design board here. I love these design boards, Patty.
I'd love to make me some.
I
But
love design boards.
I got a couple of board.
I like, it says Diane from Vicky Lemire. Oh boy, Diane. Your top is, your top.
oh, you
Make
like
sure
my
you-
top?
Make sure your top doesn't drop down too far. There you
No.
go.
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine. It's right here. Believe me, they're
Hi,
down here.
Mona. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
They're much lower.
Wow,
all-
we all know gravity takes place.
Shrinkage too.
I know I
Good
gotta
luck
sew this, but
there.
I want to rest. That's gonna be really pretty.
But it's,
Wow, that's gonna be really,
but
really.
you gotta, we have to remember there's usually lurkers.
Yeah. Well,
And then
If
we
they
have,
don't
that's when you
what's
get some of
going
those
on
bad,
in there, they'll scream and run away.
No. It's if you got it, flaunt it.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh,
And
thank
I
you.
done got up and left years
Thank
ago.
you, Tracy.
Yeah, but my friends don't want to see it. I don't want to scare them away.
yeah.
Okay, got
Ooh.
my
I
corner.
just, it's,
Okay, got my center square, my corner squares. We're good. Okay.
The t-shirt I have on today, it has a neck deeper than I normally wear. Because
Uh-huh.
my friend, when she embroidered my top, she
Uh-huh.
caught the neck of the shirt in there, and I had to trim off all the ribbing.
Oh
And I've been trying to find my flat lace to top stitch just a little bit to pull it up.
yeah.
I think it was
Because
fine.
I have a neighbor. I have a
think it
neighbor
was
that's where
comfortable.
he stares at. I
Yeah.
don't want revealing.
You have a neighbor that stares there. He's waiting to get a peek.
Oh, I have a neighbor that I had to ask to stay away.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
But that's because he knows you're alone.
There you go, Diane.
Yes. But he
Yeah.
lives right next door and he's married.
Oh,
That
my.
don't mean he don't want to leave.
That hasn't stopped people before.
That's
No.
right. I don't.
We have a chat with the missus.
Yeah.
So when he comes over, I stay outside on my front porch with him.
Why not, Lisa? Lisa says if you're buying from foam
See,
board,
for a man to want to come over and visit with a woman if he's not expecting to get anything or hoping.
Oh, no, I would get the foam board from Dollar Tree.
yeah, they're saying don't.
The dollar
Lisa says don't
25
get it
cent
from Hobby
Dollar
Lobby.
Tree.
Too much.
I didn't have time to go to Dollar Tree yesterday. I had too much time spending with my great grandkids.
Ah,
Oh, how fun!
I don't get to see if I have been.
I don't either, Diane.
Great grandkids. What's that?
I know.
Yeah, you have to watch what you buy from Hobby Lobby. A lot of their stuff is a little overpriced. And then they put these sales on so people will buy. And that's the only time I buy something, when it's in my price range that I'm willing to spend on it.
But make sure that it's
I only
really a
go-
sale
Square triangles.
and they're not gooping off with you, you know? I used to think that all these
I only-
oh, cool, they're having a sale. But in reality, what they did was they jacked up the price and then put it down on the normal price and said it was a sale.
Right.
Oh, what you used to do?
Yeah, well, I just usually, like when they have, like right now, if anybody knits or crochets, they have their yarn on 75% clearance. Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
And,
probably
um,
what I'm on.
Then their fabric, they have most of it for 40% off this week.
You
They
see,
had
the
that a
people
couple
that work
weeks ago,
there
so I'm
can
going
also
shopping
buy.
tomorrow.
So the minute it went on sale like that, it was gone.
Yep. In a heartbeat. People
I know.
lining up.
and then
I worked retail for years.
Yep.
Yeah, same here.
So very true.
and then for
Okay.
teaching
Keep going.
purpose, here is the 3 units together. There, I left them apart so you know.
Okay, mine
The top one
is for my
I
quarter.
pressed to the outside. The middle one I
Right.
pressed to the inside. The bottom one I pressed to the outside. Now I will sew them together like a 9 patch, matching up those seams. Set those seams there, and you repeat that for the 2 rows, and you make your 9 patch.
Very nice.
Because
I wanted
basically
to show you guys something really
you
cool
have a
that
9 patch.
I found in my sewing room. What do you guys think of this?
Nice. Great sewing box.
It's got beautiful.
Got all your thread and everything. Oh, that's fabulous.
Look at that.
Very
And
good.
then if you open the drawers,
I have
Well,
great grandchildren. That's like
what was I
I
supposed to-
have 6 grand.
I have 5. Oh, dear
Pull it
Lord.
open. All right, opening the drawers so you guys can see. Okay, and here I have,
Oh, you got it. The piping you needed, the foot to make the 1/4 inch.
yep, this thing right here, this ruler thing.
No, the
Oh.
little doodaddies.
Wait a minute.
Where did I get the
These,
word?
Diane?
Yeah, the blue or the green. I think it's the green one, the little bittiest one.
It just tells me how to do it, but not what.
The little
This,
bitty, it's the 1/4 inch.
okay. This I have is the got this a long time ago. It was tucked away and I totally forgot about it.
What is that?
I'm getting it out of the, it's a, you know, the ruler where you can set on your needle, right?
Oh, don't lose that.
No. And then the magnetic to go with it. So if you wanted a 1.5, you put the
Yeah,
needle right here. Okay.
The magnetic, whatever
With
that
the
is. Yeah,
guide.
it's a guide, magnetic
Yep.
guide,
Yep.
because you don't want to mess up your electronic. So
No.
I would check and make sure you don't have electronics like in the bobbin area.
You're right. So that's what's in that drawer. That's my top. Let me see. Oops.
Because the guy that does my machine said for me not to use those.
No?
But I have electronic machine.
That's
This is an
why.
electronic machine now. On my straight stitch machine, I could use it.
Okay, in the other drawers, okay, I have the thread that matches the little bobbins and all that.
Oh my gosh.
This opens up. Okay, as you can
Do
see,
those bobbins work in your machine?
yeah, I don't know. And then chalk marker over here. A little that with the refills.
Oh, nice.
So those are those. Can you believe
And you didn't know you had all this?
No, I forgot about it. I got it before I went in the hospital.
Ah.
And then in this drawer, opens twice. Okay, this end I have, you can see
Winding
the
needles.
little, like, buttons and snaps and stuff like that. And then over here I have the, needles. Everybody has these, 100 of them around the house, right?
Mhm.
Thimble,
Oh, I love my thimble.
like
But you
straight
see,
pins.
my nail is
Like
getting
what?
long, so
And then
I got
safety
nail is
pins.
getting long, so I haven't been using a thimble. You
No,
can
I
tell.
haven't either.
Nope.
And then bobbins and needle threader.
Oh.
That's what's in there.
Yeah.
Bobbins work with your machine. Does your machine use plastic top drop-ins?
I don't
Or-
know. I've, you know, like I said, I've never tried. I'd have to
Oh,
try
no,
it and see.
your sewing machine, when you replace your bobbin, is it on top
Yeah.
or do you have to go in underneath?
Under. It was
Okay.
on, it's on top and you
Those
put it
aren't
in.
gonna work.
Okay, then
Because
this drawer has all kinds of goodies.
Okay.
Can you guys see that?
Yes, your scissors, your pen,
Yeah.
cushion.
Little seam guide thing, a tape measure, for Susan, the seam ripper. So yeah, I totally forgot I had this.
Okay, I need to warm up.
Huh?
Got to burn my iron on.
It came from Madam So.
Adam,
Madam So, yeah, Madam So is what it's called. Oh, Tracy, thank you.
My mat from my ironing mat that I keep by the straight stitch machine. Because I'm not taking this big iron
Okay,
board in
Tracy.
here.
You know, Patty, I've never used chalk markers.
Oh. Well, you can.
Brenda's hubby has the exact same magnetic guide that I
You
have.
know, it's great when you're trying to free motion quilt, or if you can't find your pin to mark your line across your fabric to make a half square triangle. I'm using the same fabrics that I used the other day, only these are squared up to 4 inches.
4.
4.
Did you iron your seams open?
Not yet.
Okay.
I haven't ironed my seams open. No, I don't iron them open.
Yeah,
I always
okay.
iron them to the dark side. Only time I iron seams open is if they're tiny blocks. And I'm talking tiny.
Wow. I don't even know if I could hold on to tiny, you know?
The good thing you didn't do that's 4-star general.
Why, do they have a lot of tiny pieces? I mean, I could do it. Don't get me wrong.
Even more
With
than
my
I can.
hands. My hands are huge.
I've done them with Bonnie Hunter,
Uh-huh.
but not like these. Not
Is
like
Bonnie
these.
Hunter still around?
I'm sure she is.
Yes.
She did a mystery quilt this year. The mystery quilts are free. You have to supply your fabric and stuff, but every week she gives you a block. Am I the only
Wow.
one that's done that?
I didn't know.
Well, it's normal for mystery quilts. That's the way people do them.
Do you print out the blocks?
Yeah, I print out all the instructions, and I put them in a book, notebook, and I put them in little sleeves to protect them from sticky fingers
Yeah.
or puppies drooling.
Puppies drooling. Good one.
Hey, believe me,
Never puppies drooling.
the Great Dane can way out drool the Mastiff. With
Thank you,
that Great
Patty.
Dane, you need to be carrying a whole roll of toilet paper or something.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right. Where did Susan go?
I don't know. Susan,
She vacated the premises.
She probably took a break. It's like I keep disappearing on mine because it takes off the screen.
Okay, now
well,
I'm gonna go sew these together real quick.
and that's who it does. But I'm in a little bitty screen up in the corner, which is okay by me.
Oh yeah.
Now, if y'all okay with this big light on, I'll leave it on. If you're not,
No, you're
I
fine.
can. Okay.
Like
You're okay.
you can tell the by the pictures who's in the hot territory and who's in colder. Kathy and I are in long sleeve shirts, and the other gals are in short sleeves.
Exactly, tank top.
Oh, no sleeves, girl. It's too hot for that.
And Diane, what time is medicine today?
Not taking it because I took it earlier.
Okay,
That's why I wasn't asleep.
but we're not going to be on as long today.
No, not today.
Well, whenever
I mean,
we
I would
gonna-
love to, but
because I fell last night and I don't want to
oh no, Diane.
overdo because I had Velvet, the Great Dane. I had her leash on Amber because Amber's so smart. She hid her leash. Because when I put her on her leash, she can't run all over the house. I have to make her settle down, not run everywhere.
That's what puppies do.
Yeah, but it's dangerous for
I
a
know.
puppy to do that. So I let her have, pretty much the run of the house during the day when my husband's not home. But when he's home, he gets mad when she gets up in his lap and wants to jump into his face. And she does that to play. She does it because that's how they play with each other.
Well,
They
and
jump
she's
into each
showing
other's play.
affection.
Yeah. Well, she also likes to pull his beard.
Yeah.
Tug of war.
I have my first block all sewn.
All right.
Oh, that's lovely. I'll be right back. Got it on.
Of course,
Okay.
it's in purples.
In purple, yes. I didn't have purple. I'm using the
Oh,
rest of the
Lisa- Lisa goes, need a road trip to Dollar Tree. Anyone want to go with? It's like,
I would love to, Lisa.
I drove past $4 trees yesterday and didn't stop at one
Wow.
because I had a goal. I wanted to get home. Hello, Amber.
Where's my puppy?
We
Amber.
yeah.
Hi, baby.
Yes, Patty, it is perfectly purple. And so is my other one I got cut out.
Well, I had two cut out, but I didn't do the double color for the corner. Although
That's the middle.
my square is even smaller because my squares are already squared down to 4.
Yes. You have to use the pattern that fits. I know
Yeah.
Kathy wanted to do the 12-inch block, so that's the only pattern I printed. So it would be for her.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that, Sandra.
And then all my quilts, my sampler quilts, except for the one on the wall behind me, that's 6.5-inch squares.
Yeah, see, this is my 4-inch
That's pretty.
triangle.
I like what's the other color you're using?
It's a lighter version of that color.
Okay. That's going to be very pretty.
Yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and use up this layer cake. And when I get through with all the blocks we decide to make, I can sew it together
There you go.
and have a quilt. Who knew?
This is going to be our own unique sampler quilt.
Lisa is
Yes,
going to
it
get
will be.
pool noodles to wrap her quilt on to make her free motion quilting on her domestic easier.
That's pretty, Sandra.
Thank you.
Uh,
How
I
many
think-
did you make today, Susan?
I was just ironing my pieces. Then I had to go get. Yeah, say on YouTube, but then here I come back. My snacking. I had to go take care of my family. They was all screaming for snacks. Now
Okay.
we got the one put together so far.
Well,
I
that's what
got
I'm-
mine put together while you was gone.
That
I got one. I'm drawing the lines on number 2.
that YouTube is like lagged behind probably 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Did
I had to go up to those
Okay.
3 bars and put mine as display in 2 times the
everybody
speed,
else.
and it helps keep it up a little better.
I see a puppy in the chair. my
And my baby,
my
you see
cat
my
does
baby?
that.
Purr.
That's where she sleeps when I sew.
Yep.
Mama sews. I'm getting in the chair with her. I don't care. She made me a bed on the floor. I'm getting up in the chair.
As long as she's good.
She's good. She
There you
just
go.
lays down and waits for me.
I got to trim my pieces before I can make any. Let me use my new fancy little tool that I didn't know how to use.
What fancy little tool.
That block lock.
Patty made the
Just
9-inch
clear it up.
block also.
You see it, Kathy?
Just square it up. That middle thing that goes across the middle is a little lip.
It
Yeah,
looks like
line
a
that up on
triangle
here.
thing.
You
That's
line
what
it
it
up
reminds
like
me of.
this.
I see
You
it.
put your middle piece in there,
You square up that
your seam.
for triangle. Your HSTs. Yes, I know the lingo.
Yay!
It's an HST.
And it only took you 20 years.
I know, right?
Patty
I know,
says
when I started back then,
Patty's gonna post hers on the Facebook.
I don't think that woman even knew the lingo. She was just kind of a predatory type person.
Who, me?
No, the lady I took a class from.
Oh,
She tried to take
I got the encyclopedia. It helped me.
It has my name on it. All mine do.
Oh, good.
She picked up mine off the table and said, "This is mine." And I said, "No, ma'am, it's not. It's mine. I just put it there." And she says, "No, you stole this from me." I said, "I
Whoa.
didn't steal anything." I said, "You accused me of stealing is fighting words, girl." And she says, "Well, prove it's yours." So I turned it over. There's my name, big as day.
Did she
My name
apologize?
is on every
No.
ruler I own has my name.
She just said, "Oh,
And that's it.
yeah."
well, if I ever go to a class, I'll do that. See my beautiful
Aw,
baskets I bought
Oh,
Dollar Tree?
Where?
At Dollar Tree.
Okay.
They had taller green ones, but I wanted that this was so much prettier than the green ones they had.
Yeah,
I'm more of a
It is
pink
pretty.
person anyway.
me
I
too.
thought they were adorable, but I'm using them to put my projects in like this.
oh, there you go.
This is my one from Simply Spring Quilt from Fort Worth Fabric.
Okay.
And this is my one from the Liberty box. And this is the fabric, once I get this figured out. This is the pattern they gave us, well, that we bought.
Yeah.
I like it.
But this fabric is the one I'm going to use for my husband's Quilt of Valor. But I'm not using that pattern. He likes this one. He didn't want a bunch of little houses on his quilt.
Oh,
And his quilt will be bigger than this one also.
Yeah, he didn't want no flowers, no houses.
Yeah, he didn't want a bunch of little
I
houses.
can't blame him there.
That's a guy. That's a guy. No flowers,
Okay.
no houses. Come on, people.
after
after all, he is a guy.
Right.
Yeah.
I took him out and showed him this one and he said, oh yeah, I like that one. So.
Okay, ladies.
All right.
Patty G says, how ironic. My first block sewn in my new apartment is the friendship block.
Aw.
That is
I'm
so
sorry,
sweet. And then she goes, Susan, I bought all of those also, the big ones. Mine are on the teal color.
The ones that they had there, they weren't if they were teal color, I would have got them, but they were like, I don't know. Can't even think of what color it was. I mean, even if they were this color, I would have got them. This is the scissors that come in the Quilt of Valor, the Liberty box from Pat Quarter Shop, but
Oh,
I don't understand why they send us stuff that has nothing to do with quilting in their Fat Quarter boxes.
just
I
They say
so
it's,
they would make up their quota
Yep.
of stuff
But
that
you
they
would
have
think
to
it would
seal.
all have something to do with quilting now.
Well, a pair of scissors is something to do with quilting. Even though it's little,
Well-
you can still use it to knit threads.
No, oh no, I'm happy with these. I'm talking about stuff like hand sanitizer,
the hand lotion and the
soap,
yeah.
lip gloss. I don't think I've ever thought, is my lip gloss on before I go to quilt.
Yeah, lip gloss is kind of crossing it. Although I did get terribly thirsty. Why don't they give you a 30-ounce cup? Now that would be something.
And like stuff like that is like a personal choice. A lot of people can't just put any old stuff on them. Like things with scents in them. I know quite a few people that can't have things that have scents on
When
them.
you have a channel, you could do your own giveaway and give those
Mm.
away.
Like the best press?
Oh, I don't use
Well,
that.
I don't think that's ever came in.
Oh, I do.
the
Lavender.
hand sanitizer, the lip gloss, the hand lotion. But a
Right.
lot, you see a lot of quilters
I can
put on
see
that hand
hand
lotion first.
sanitizer. I can see hand lotion because your hands get dry
Right.
while you're
That's
handling.
a personal preference kind of thing.
Your hands get really dry.
Right.
So I could see that. The
Mine
lip,
from washing dishes.
is it a clear lip gloss? Because they can't choose a color for you. But if they sent you the clear, is to keep your lips from chapping.
Right.
Here, let's try this again.
I just spend the price of a quilt, that quilt box, those mystery boxes. I just spend that money on material I actually want.
Yeah, I don't buy them. I really can't afford to do that every month. Especially with him retiring soon. He's all about me going down to sign up for Social Security.
Well,
Oh, Patty's signed up to do the next swap with Sean, the guy that quilts.
oh yeah, I know Sean.
And he opened up a swap package today,
Uh-huh.
and Patty's going to enter. It's like my swaps have all been local, and it took me 2 years to get my blocks back.
Wow.
Is my machine being too loud?
We did a swap one time. It was supposed to all be returned, a finished quilt a year later. 3
Yeah.
of the ladies never got any quilt back, and they didn't get their fabric back either.
Wow.
Oh my. Who would you please?
Don't like that.
Yeah, I've entered a few swaps like that and got the short end of the deal.
No, only swaps I've ever entered, I got everything I was supposed to.
One of the lucky ones.
Depends on the swap then, huh?
Depends on who is doing the swap.
Yep.
Really does. Just depends on who's doing that swap.
Marie says, hi, Diane.
Hi, Marie. Hello. Be nice to see you on here sometime. Want to join us?
Yeah, I have the little 2.5 inch squares. I started there collecting those, and that's all that comes in that box is just the fabric, which I'm fine with. I can buy my own notions.
Well, I did one with think of who
I get to try separate fabric.
Margaret Lewin. I did a couple with her, and I did the mystery quilt. I did 2 mystery quilts with Bonnie Hunter.
2 of them, huh?
Yeah. Well, see, on the mystery quilt, you don't think your fabric nowhere. You do it yourself. Oh,
How many blocks does she give you?
oh my God. Cajillion.
We
A
won't
million.
put you on the spot, Marie, if you wanted to join.
Who wants to come in?
Come on.
She said she's too shy.
Oh, come on, Marie.
Okay, well, maybe next Thursday, Marie.
We'd love to have you.
It really is no different than sitting on here chatting, except that people can see you.
Right.
Except that you can keep doing your stuff and you don't have to stop and type.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Della Badger just joined. Hello, everyone. You all look like you're having so much fun. Love
Yes, we
seeing
are.
your completed blocks.
Hello, Bella. How are you doing?
And we don't have to type because we can actually speak to them.
Right?
Exactly. That's the best part, I think.
Like they're joining in and actually talking with us.
Right.
Yes. And that's why I'm trying to read and sew and cut all at the same time.
You're multi-talented, Sandra.
Sandra, you didn't know
Okay.
what you were
It's like-
or did you? Poor baby.
Della, here's my block complete. And I know Susan has one completed block.
Here's mine.
Is yours complete now?
Yep.
Mine.
Yay!
It looks like hers.
Good
Come
job.
through.
How many more you gonna make now, Kathy?
Oh, that's a good question.
It took you 3 hours to make that one.
But it was fun.
Well, once you know how
Well,
to make,
Oh no.
Right.
making more of them
Oh.
is no trouble.
Yes.
How many
So
are you
it's
gonna
like-
make, Sandra?
I have 2 I'm making. I
I'm
have
making this one, and I have another one cut out too.
2?
Sandra, I'm sorry.
I always make 2 of every one, at least one of everything, if not 2.
So if you go like this, okay, I don't know if I can. These are our
I
first
try to
2
remember
blocks.
what.
Okay, the display 9 patch and this, so our first 2 blocks.
Yeah.
Yes, you can actually sew them together, every other one.
Like it.
Well, that's what I figured. I figured if I keep making them all out of the same,
Totally. Make sure they're all, together and
that
all
I
that.
made
Oh, no.
the other block that
And
it
this
would
is all the
all
rest of it
be
I've been working
together.
on.
It would all work together.
Well, And they all look pretty.
It's like,
No, I think I may take that one apart and redo it.
it's like Della says that looks like a fun block. It is a very easy block, Della, also.
Very easy.
Yep. Now that I
Only
know what
thing
I'm
you have
doing.
to watch is which way your half square triangle is pointing.
Right. But now that I know what I'm doing,
Now you can make one all the way
Okay.
around.
I can make more.
Kathy, I want to tell you one thing. You know your chicken,
Yeah.
chicken salad thing?
Uh-huh.
You can make these blocks and you can put them in between each chicken.
Oh, what a good idea.
Hey, that's a good idea.
But there's 12 chickens already.
I know. And then the borders.
And then the borders you can take, I think it's done with a rail. Is it done with a rail fence or something like that?
Yeah, I think so.
Or squares? Yeah.
It's also squares. I think it's
So
four
it's like,
4x8.
Yeah, you have the squares. You're right, Diane. And then you have the strips going around the squares. Remember?
because you got blocks between each chicken. You can use any block in between those chickens. You don't have to just do hers. That way your chicken salad would be your chicken salad.
There you go. It would stand out.
Yeah, I never just do somebody else's because I always make a change. Whether it's size and make it bigger.
And Patty G says, good job, Kathy.
Oh, thank you, Patty.
Whether it's
Thank you.
the materials I'm using. You know, I never have been one to follow the lines.
Your material is 100% cotton, right?
Bam.
All this. Everything I buy, 100% cotton.
Me too.
Yes, me
Well,
too.
Not all of mine is because I make bags and they're canvas. Well, maybe they're 100% cotton too, but they're
It
canvas.
has to be 100% cotton.
It would say it on the back
Oh,
if
yeah.
it is.
I'll have to look next time I go to the store.
My daughter-in-law went to Walmart one day to get bandana material when it was mask making.
Yeah.
And we did not know Walmart was putting out polyester material in the material. It's Frank.
Oh no.
Oh, what color?
Oh no.
It did
But-
what?
So I can't use that bandana material in any of my blocks. You
What is
gotta
it?
make sure to read the labels.
100% cotton. Because back
on
when they
the,
first started making it, they didn't even have polyester.
yeah. And it's like, she bought a 2-yard pre-made bundle and it
Uh-huh.
was all polyester blend cotton, poly cotton blend. And I pressed it and it shrunk.
They did a cute
I-
shirt.
I mean, it curved in the material. The blocks looked like gee whiz.
It went from
Oh,
adult
wow.
size to kid size.
Yeah,
It
Can't
seems like it
believe
was
it.
more polyester than cotton.
that's what I thought. It's like something was wrong there. But I did not read the
That's
label.
what gives the Walmart fabric a bad name. 'Cause when they buy, just in bunches and don't really know what the content is going to be like,
Yes.
they just have an idea.
It's
Then
like,
they get stuff like that, and people are going, "Oh, I thought that was 100% cotton." If it don't say 100% cotton, I don't pick it up.
well, my daughter-in-law, she always bought her fabric at Walmart and it's always been 100% cotton until this time.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, there's first time for everything, I guess.
Yeah. So just beware when you buy fabric. Always look at the content.
I do.
Yep, same here.
Because I'm a long time sewer. I used to make all my clothes. In fact, I made my wedding dress. First time I married my husband. Not when we redid our vows, but our very first marriage.
And for the bridesmaids too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My children were my bridesmaids, or he and my best friend. My best friend who is no longer with us.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I miss her from time to time. I even talk to her from time to time now. People call me strange, but it helps.
Of course. Susan's being so quiet up here.
How's this lady?
Oh, she's eating. Gotcha.
Stuck in my face.
That's a cute block, Diane. I like
It
the color.
is. I like it.
Thank you.
I like your
Yeah,
color
I had to
choice
do that
there.
last night. I'm glad I cut him out last night. Because I would have
Sorry,
been.
guys, I held out as long as I could. My
I
snack
know.
time's at 2:30.
I'm going to get my husband to bring me some Ritz.
I was like, when I was out there, oh no, I don't have my thing set up where I can hide behind my machine.
She's
Look at Chase. Look at Chasers.
Hi, Kitty. Oh, that's a picture. Did your husband take that?
Yep, close up.
Chase is so pretty. He's such a pretty boy.
I love this one. I mean, I love this one.
Oh, yes, the eyes. Look at the eyes.
I know Diane loves the eyes. Well, I love this picture though.
I've never had a cat with yellow eyes. Never
No?
seen a
Can I
cat
have
with
some
yellow
Ritz?
eyes. I've always heard witches had cats with yellow eyes, but I've never seen a cat with yellow eyes. And since I don't believe in witches,
No. Is Chase the only cat we had that had yellow eyes? Yeah, Simba had green. Destiny had green, yellow. Yeah, I think she's the only one that has the yellow eyes.
Oh, my Tracy, are you okay? I was just reading the chat. Her husband's dog just bit her.
What?
Tracy, are you all right?
she says she's all right.
Water. You got
It's her husband's dog that
What
he
kind of dog is
found
it?
in a vacant lot 4 years ago.
Is your husband at home?
Where did you get bit?
You got to get
Her
the dog
finger?
to the vet, put him in quarantine in case he has
Rabies.
rabies.
Where did you get bit, Tracy?
On her finger.
Did he bring blood?
I think she said it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, she says it wasn't that bad. If it would have been, she would have needed stitches. But she said it's fine.
Did he bring blood?
Thank you, Tracy.
Oh, that's pretty.
It might be the heat bothering him.
Yeah, I'm watching on the YouTube. That's why I'm so far behind.
The dog, just like people, get a little more grouchy in the heat.
They do. But that's still no reason to bite.
Right.
No, I don't know why he bit, because I don't know the dog. But
And there's a,
I visit lots of times.
it's an Alaska Malamute, I guess. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
she
thinking.
said.
Lisa
Well,
says all the blocks
the one
are
that
pretty.
you take down, so he would be
I forgot what I was doing.
12th grade.
Well, that's good to know, Tracy. Thank you.
You don't shave a double coat?
She has a vet that helps.
Oh, man. Oh. Red. Come on, Jack.
Mm.
Got to get my steam back.
All of us that have access to Kathy's Facebook page, we need to post our blocks when we're all done. And if we all do it at the same time, we all get to see everybody's blocks.
Okay.
Good idea.
You want to post the ones we did last week?
We
Yep, that one
should,
counts.
just to show everybody.
Yeah. Well, anybody that doesn't want to Zoom can sew along with us.
Yeah.
They know what we're going to be doing. So if they know what they need to fabric, we
There you
tell them
go.
how to cut it and everything.
Yep.
Yep. It's like we had quite a few people that was interested in this one. But last time I posted the pattern in the comments instead of the picture like I did this time. And then
Oh, Wendy, hi. How you doing today? Hi, Della. Everything is fine. I put her outside. She is happy and playful as always. Surprising. Okay, Tracy, as long as you're okay. That's what's important.
Yeah, she might have been playing a bit down harder than she meant to.
they don't know their own strength.
Mm-mm.
No, they don't.
Now, if it was snack related, something scared it, it'd be different. But there's usually, I can't say I've got bit by a baby pig.
Oh no.
I said,
I've
just
been bit by
because we're
Chase.
fixing you doesn't mean you have to bite me.
Mhm.
It's like, I was not happy with that little pig.
Baby pig. Just gonna bite you.
Being as my son raises pigs, it's like, I always have to go out and help cut the pigs and give them their shots because he can't touch the penicillin because he's allergic.
Oh,
So
and you
I had
were giving him a
penicillin.
shot.
I had penicillin in my bite wound. I had iodine. I had dewormer. I had all sorts of medication go in that bite wound.
Wow.
Well, you weren't gonna get nothing.
And then one of our last pigs, it had a hernia come out the hole for cutting the little guy.
Yeah.
So I had to shove all that stuff back in the pig and I had to actually stitch it shut.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I used green embroidery thread.
Well, I guess that works too.
And then that little pig's name was Stitch.
There you go.
The polyester.
I just used cotton. That's all we had. But it's like, I've never had to stitch any animal before, but it's like there's always your first time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. The farmers learned. Yeah. Because animals do get sick. Animals get cuts and hernias and I know we had to have we had a chocolate toy poodle, but he was a phantom.
Oh, Wendy's on. We gotta
What's
get
up?
Wendy needs to get a camera.
Mm-hmm.
He does need a camera. So does Nikki.
It's like, we need
Well, we
Vicky,
need a
Lisa, Patty. We need everybody to get cameras to join us.
What kind of device do they have that they don't have a camera?
I I was gonna try on my tablet to see if that worked or not.
For her.
It should.
I used to do it on my my Amazon Fire, but I traded my husband. I had a 10-inch, and I traded him for, I think, an 8-inch. I bought it for him new for Christmas. I mean, for his birthday in May, and I took the new one, gave him the 3-year-old one. Isn't that nice of me?
Very.
But no, he wanted the bigger one.
The way when he does his.
Well, he wanted the bigger one because he's had 3 strokes and he has a little bit of trouble doing some stuff. And so he wanted the bigger one. So I took the little one. But
That
I
was
still
sweet.
thought that was nice of
My
me.
husband don't even use his tablet. I
took the
use
new
both mine. I've added it to mine so I can use his too.
That's what I was talking to Kathy on when she called me.
I'm on the laptop.
Oh, you was on the laptop when you called me on my tablet?
No, it's on my phone.
Oh, okay.
It's like my laptop I'm on is 2010 is when I
Oh.
bought it.
Mine's
Wow.
2006
From where? From who? I
or
mean, what maker?
2008, and I love it.
Toshiba from Walmart. I was
Mine-
on the way up to
Lenovo?
my in-laws funeral. My in-laws died 30 days apart.
Oh, wow.
And
That's about
when-
right because I wouldn't live long.
Wow.
If I lost my
so when
husband.
we went to have the memorial in May, I was bored in the car, so I stopped at Walmart and bought me a laptop.
Oh my
Ours came from Walmart, I think.
Well,
Or
during
Target.
the memorial, you were on your laptop?
Yeah, I bought a laptop and on the way so I could start playing with it.
Oh my goodness.
I put my
I don't
phone
think
on.
anybody will be at my funeral. They'll be like, don't remember her.
Can you hear my machine?
Mm-mm.
Run your machine. Because I could hear somebody.
She's got a desktop. Wendy's got a desktop only.
Oh. We'll just bring your sewing machine over to the desktop.
Doesn't have a camera on it.
On your desktop, I
okay.
understand. I
That's what it
understand, but I
says,
don't
yeah.
have a camera either.
Yes, they can, Lisa.
And they can add it to you can get them and add it on.
Okay, call me stupid, but what does IKR stand for? It's right here.
I know, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't
You
know.
know, like
I
that.
had to Google a lot of them.
Mm.
And I have
know,
a lot of
right?
trouble with those.
I mean, say a sentence. I know, right?
I have to think about it when they write BRB. What the heck does that mean? Oh, be right back. I have to think about a lot of them.
I'm
Yeah.
been planting a long time for you girls for.
Thank you, Patty.
I'm not a gamer, so I don't know what those mean.
Thank you, Lisa.
I always had to look them up.
Right. Same here.
Like away, AFK, away from the keyboard.
Uh-huh.
It's like I had no idea what that was, and it's like I Googled it really fast.
Wow, I didn't know either. Thank you.
Oh, you didn't know?
It's just one of those things
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you
you
gotta
have
learn
to
the
learn,
lingo.
I guess.
You gotta learn. You can really do. You gotta learn the lingo to go
Mhm.
with your
I
computer
blame
because-
it on my age.
Yeah, but you know it. We don't.
Right.
Yeah,
That's because I
guess we
Googled
Googled
it.
it.
daughter asking one day,
Rolling on floor laughing, Tracy. That one I know.
and I said, honey, the older I get, the more stuff is stuffed into my head, and some of it just has to fall out.
I have to tell you a funny one on my husband.
That
And
is Wendy.
he asked what my email address was.
Well,
So I told him what my email address was, you know, blah, blah, blah at blah, blah, blah.com.
Yeah.
He wrote it as the at is AT and the dot is DOT. And he couldn't figure out why he couldn't get anything to
He
work.
took you literally.
No,
But it's
Well,
like,
you
he
weren't
was-
specific.
and then he wanted a smartphone.
Uh-oh.
Well,
And I go,
did he do like this?
gonna write
Boop,
down
boop,
for my
boop,
husband.
trying to get on it. That's what my husband does.
and I asked Verizon when he got the smartphone, do they give lessons to the people that have no idea what a computer is?
Yeah,
They
because
they
they're
laughed
on a
because they said
computer.
everybody can get on a computer.
Yeah.
No,
Once he got the,
one.
Obviously,
got
they
the-
have grandparents.
it's like when he got the computer on, he couldn't get the thing to turn off. So I would have to come home and
That's like my new
Sign off.
Samsung. Like the tablet I'm talking to you on. My husband gave it to me for Christmas 2 years ago. Okay. So I was using both this one and my old one, but I didn't have this one online. They wouldn't let me put it online, the internet, for some reason. Anyway, I've finally got that straightened out. And my good thing I did, because my other one broke.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So I have
Um,
one. So I'm still online with one, but I can get online with my husband's too. And
Tracy wants to know what is so smart about a smartphone.
Nothing.
I have
smarter
no-
than we are.
I call mine a dumb
I
phone.
just know, I know you have to turn them off once in a while so they can update correctly.
Oh, you can set your phone to update, like in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Well, they still say you need to shut it off
Right.
because
To
some of them
reset it.
don't
But it
program until you restart it.
Right.
But they turn off and turn themselves back on automatically after the update.
Mine doesn't, when it does its updates in the middle of the night, it doesn't turn off and come back on. I
Huh.
have to do it myself.
Right.
Now my
happened, Diane?
tablet will update and do that.
What?
What happened?
Nothing. I lost my chain of thought. Train of thought.
No. What are you ripping out?
Oh, my seam isn't straight.
Mhm.
I do that more in here than I do a straight stitch. But I love my 8900. I absolutely love it. It even has the alphabet, so I can
Wow.
print up labels.
Mhm.
It has memories where I can put different decorative stitches
Okay.
together, where it can do a whole line of, if I do bows and flowers and trains,
Hmm.
it'll do bows, flowers, and trains. Bows, flowers, and trains, as long as I'm sewing. So it's a smart ass machine.
That's good.
Well, I love it. The only thing Genome has a brand new machine out, and it does everything. Blows your nose and everything.
But if you ask Tom for it, he'd say,
Oh, I
go-
wouldn't ask
he'd
Tom
go back to
for it
Amber.
because it's like 20 grand or something.
For a machine.
Yeah, have you looked at the long arm machines? Well, this is a great big fancy machine. It's bigger than the one I have right here in front of me. Okay, and this is not a little machine.
No, it's not. How big is the throat area?
Oh, I think it's 10. I don't know. I have to check. Let's see.
Looks pretty big.
So from 10 to here. Yeah, it's about 10.5.
Yep. I thought it looked pretty big.
Uh-huh.
Let me see. What are we talking about here?
Well, see, it has a measuring stick that goes to 18 inches, but it starts way over here. And then it has another one in centimeters going across the bottom of my table. It's a steady table. This
Hi,
table
Denise.
can make this-
Welcome.
See this table?
Okay, now I got to get serious here and make some more.
See the table? Can you see the table?
Yes.
It came with the machine.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh, can you point it back down so I can see it? Diane, I'm sorry.
Can you
Oh,
see
is
it
that
now?
the Stow study table?
Yep.
It
One of
came
those
with
clear
the
ones.
machine. It's a so steady table. Right.
Mhm.
Now, does yours have a
But it
drawer in
says
it?
Genome on it. You know, Genome had their stuff put on it. Can you read
Does
the
yours have a
Genome?
drawer in it?
No. I have one that has a drawer in it, but it doesn't go with this machine. It
Right.
goes with the old faithful machine.
Did it come with
Uh,
lights?
Huh?
Did it come with the light to go?
The light
Yeah.
that's on it?
The light?
Yeah.
No,
What?
it's a rear view
No.
mirror.
No.
Kathy, it's a rear view mirror.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The extra piece was
Oh, okay.
it right here.
Okay, Susan disappeared for a little bit.
Everybody's whittle.
The
There
one
we
I ordered never
Kathy.
got had a light.
Kathy,
I see it. No more.
This is my idea of a pincushion.
no more stitching blind, which I think is funny. I've never taken out the package, so I'm not sure I need a rear view mirror for my.
This is my pincushion I made for my machine.
Oh, that's
in
cute.
here.
Well, that is
And
really cute,
It
Diane.
holds the bobbins
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and it holds the pins in the middle. So I have two things right there.
Very
Now,
nice.
did you buy the bobbin thing at the quilt shop to put in there?
No, I made that.
Oh,
So
Wow.
she's asking,
Then I put the trim on.
right. That's adorable.
like one of these, and did you go
Yeah,
around it?
that's what I was wondering.
Exactly. This one is oblong. They do make the rounder
Right.
keepers. They're made for keeping your bobbin.
Right.
And I decided to put a pincushion in the middle. I don't know. It seemed logical to me.
Hmm.
Seems
logical to me, too.
It's going to be there on hand anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Why
What
not?
color is that middle one,
Oh,
Sandra?
pretty, Sandra.
That's
Can't
my
you-
block number 2.
That's beautiful.
Is that navy in the middle?
Purple.
And no, it's purple.
Oh,
Everything I made was purple.
Oh.
What's your favorite color, Sandra?
My favorite color is actually white, but that has no pigment, so I had to pick another color.
Oh, no, you don't.
So purple.
I never heard anybody say white ever. Wow.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
you.
I'm white.
Throw up a pig butt
That's
before
fine.
either.
It's like
Here's number 1 and number 2.
Very
Lovely.
nice.
can't wait.
Oh, you're ready for Christmas, girl.
I'm thinking about
Oh, hers is
putting the blue ones where the red ones are.
yeah.
Pillows.
I would flip them back and forth. Yes.
Right.
You can.
I think I'm
That's
gonna
easy.
do.
Yeah, make pillows.
You can do anything you want.
Yeah.
You're a woman with fabric and a sewing machine.
I would flip them back and forth. That way you don't also run out of the material.
You
Because
can put them on your
like
jacket.
you use one more square on the middle than you do the other. So there's both my blocks.
Never underestimate. Oh, that's beautiful.
They are.
Never underestimate a
What's
woman
the
with
idea?
a sewing machine.
Up here. I like it. I like it. I like it. My husband even liked it.
Because there's not too many things
I
you
have-
can't make with a sewing machine. Did you know that?
Say it again.
There's not too many things you cannot make with a sewing machine.
That's true. True.
Where'd my brush go?
Now, some of
It's
them
like
is a certain kind of sewing machine, but it still works.
Still a sewing
Yeah.
machine.
Yep.
I didn't press my seam to the dark side, so I have to take out this little seam right here and here and flip my material.
Oh, got it, boo boo.
Uh-oh.
I'm OCD with the dark side and the light side.
Oh, it's okay. It is okay. It is your project. If you want to put that design element in there, that's up to you.
And the thing is, with it being white background, the dark shows through when you go to quilt it.
Yeah, well, that's why you press to the dark side.
And I didn't on this one. I don't know why. It was a squirrel moment.
Uh,
Oh,
no, you had a brain fart.
Mom and Pop have squirrel moments.
Okay.
Well, I have an excuse. I'm the oldest one out of us 4. I have an excuse.
Okay.
Kathy has brain
It was one of those moments.
I'll let you slide.
Yes.
Hey, I have
am
all the
going
time.
to I'm taking my jack and I'm undoing those seams so I can press them the correct way.
Oh no, not
You
Jack.
don't do the seam to press it correctly. Just move the seam over to the other side and press it. Unless it's sewed down.
It's hooked down. So I have to
Oh.
release that little 1/4 inch of everything and move it to the correct side.
Oh, okay.
No, that's just a tiny bit of.
And then I'm going to take a picture of them and post them on Kathy's page.
There you go. So am I.
1/4 inch off of each side.
Okay.
Like,
And post them on Kathy's page.
Other colors in the corner like y'all do. Because I cut mine out last night.
Goodness gracious.
Let's
that one goes that way. That one goes that way. That one's pressed to the dark. That's pressed to the dark. That one's got to go that way.
what?
This one got to go that way. that one's fine. See, gotta hold it up, look to see which one I see dark through.
Because now it's on. I was wondering why they didn't iron any flatter than it did. Yeah, I have a cell phone holder here, but it doesn't hold my tablet. My tablet is screws into my tripod that I have for my regular camera. When I set it up to take pictures of our dog or you know, birthday or whatever. And I have taken wedding pictures for a lot of people, but I can't do that stuff anymore.
I'm sorry.
Well, I did it. It's done. I'm on to something else.
A new adventure.
I'm on to something else. Bam.
Okay, 2-5.
Eek, 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 eek. Oh, that's funny.
And 1 4.5. So
Yeah.
2 5 and 1 4.5, right?
Oh,
Of the main color, yes.
Yes. I'll have to trim it a little bit.
yeah, keep my tree.
It says we have 17 watching, which 2 or 3 are us. I asked them how they was today and what they're working on, and no replies yet.
Hey
Nobody's
guys, what you
answering?
working on?
Nobody's answering. Vicky,
Vicky.
where you at?
Where's
kiddo?
Vicky Lemire?
That's who I'm trying.
She should have her 4 tomatoes planted.
Yep, she was on earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe she's feeding her husband. I don't know.
That
I don't
could
know
be.
what time it is where she's at. Is it one of you are in the same state as Vicky, aren't you, in Michigan?
Taco salad, Vicky says. Mm-mm-mm.
Uh,
Taco salad. Okay.
Vicky, you don't know how to make a taco salad till you live down here, girlfriend. Okay, now here's my block.
Ooh, how pretty, Diane. That's pretty.
Pretty.
Uh-huh.
Even though I didn't do the half colors, I got different colors for the corners. We'll do the next one. That one only took an hour. This is already cut out too.
Well, I mean, if you take your time,
Yeah, I took my time
what's the rush?
and you know, just didn't like this seam or didn't like that seam.
There you go.
Oh, my ear.
What's the matter with your ear?
I get pressure in them.
You
I
okay?
get all the pressure in them. It's full moon. Hence, I sleep during the day and stay awake all night. Because it's the full moon rising.
Turning into a night owl, huh?
It just the full moon messes with my sleep somehow. Full moon and new moon.
Wow.
It just always has, even as a child. And I'd have to go to school after being awake all night.
That's why you didn't answer the phone.
Oh, did you call me?
Yeah,
Hi, sorry.
it's okay. I thought maybe you were in the shower or something.
No, I fell down last night and I fell on my knees,
Oh,
but I didn't fall on the concrete floor. I fell on some of the toys that the dogs had there, so it was fairly padded.
good.
And so, but it, you know, my body still hurt. It didn't, I mean, my body still hurts, you know, when you fall.
Oh, sure.
So when I woke up this morning, I felt as if I'd been beaten. And I went ahead and took my medication for my pain. And it wasn't the timing, so I slept a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I thought it was Wednesday.
Ah, okay, I see.
I thought it was Wednesday. And so I'm like,
But I'm
don't
not the only one that does that.
Okay, let's
I
see.
look at my phone sometimes, see what day it is.
Wednesday, we're doing this on Thursday.
Lisa's working on a pattern called Heat Wave. Simple rectangles will be her first free motion quilt after some practice.
Oh.
Can't wait to see it. She also said jump Vicky for the taco salad. And then Tracy is working on Hattie from the chicken salad quilt. I finally got her feet appliqued. Good job, Tracy. Got to post it on our Facebook page, okay? And then Lisa said I answered you. Vicky, I did a few rows of the double whiting ring. Good job, Vicky. Tracy, oops, I just realized my video wasn't feeding live. Oh no, Tracy. And Lisa, yeah, Vicky and Tracy. Okay.
Now that's one thing. When you're in the chat, you can have your music as loud as you want. But when you're on here, you can't have any.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah. Or you can have the music or you can have the TV, whatever you want, but we can't have it when we're live like this.
Right.
So Sandra, YouTube started running behind again.
Coffee break.
Oh no.
Somebody don't
Trying to keep.
They're having a hard time keeping their eyes open. Oh, I think that one was just a little too big when I put it through. Maybe not. You know, my old machine does not have the thread cutter on it.
Really?
Yeah, the one where you push the button to cut the thread.
Mm-hmm.
All my other machines have it. Even my straight stitch. So I feel like I'm back with the Flintstones when I use that machine because it doesn't have a thread cutter.
I finally have one that does. All my other ones
I've
don't.
never.
Most basic machines have them now. They did not back when I bought my other machine. It's a Kenmore, but it's a Genome that was made for Kenmore.
Okay. Well,
Oh, that Janome made Kenmore.
They did. They made quite a bit of them, especially toward the end there.
Kenmore's got a business now. That's Sears, right?
yeah.
And then brother took it over. Sears couldn't pay for Genome no more.
Right.
And brother took it over. And you heard they're closing all of the Sears now.
Brother, is it brother that took over Singer?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and they started making them so bad, people would go by the brother instead of the singer. They made the sewing machine so bad to get singer off of people's mind. So what are
Right.
people doing? They're going back and buying singers that were made before brother took over.
Oh, there you go. Great idea, guys. Okay, I got
But you have to go a few years before because singer went through some kind of weird period there. They were trying to do the electronic machines and they just weren't any good at it. So you need the ones that are manual.
I have one. My first computerized was a brother. But I do have the I think it's a singer that's manual. Yeah, my first one back in 1990 I bought.
Yeah,
So,
hang on to it, girl.
and tiny. It's really, really little. But I love it.
Does it have the end that folds up?
Is it what?
Does it have the end that folds up?
No.
Oh, you got it in 1990.
That's a featherweight, right?
Yeah, the little one with the end that folds up is featherweight.
No, I don't have that.
What do you have?
Oh
Do
my
you have it
gosh.
here?
Singer. Oh, what was my first one?
What did I do? Oh, we'll put it on. What the heck?
I don't remember. It's out in my
Okay.
storage here.
It's okay.
One is broken.
Yeah, no, yeah, that one.
This one. This one is.
What?
You call Bartel.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
The other day they had, he said they called and said they were going to.
why are you going out?
Yeah.
What are you gonna go get?
Huh?
Where are you gonna go?
Bartel.
Well, go check. I can't call. I can't be on hold that long. Are you gonna go to the store?
Yeah.
No.
Hi, Dave.
And we have no. No.
Did he hear? I said hi. Dave.
I was wondering-
Okay, remember I take a shower today.
Dan's gonna have to help you.
All right, I got them all cut it up again, but this time I have to iron them again. Where did I put the white? Oh, come on.
It's hiding.
No, where did I put the white? That was the first one I cut up.
Oh, it started out with a quarter inch, but it went bigger. That is a quarter. Is it a quarter? Oh, it is. That'll start out small.
Not over there. No.
It's
Hate
smaller.
it. My things hide from me.
I think I'm losing it.
I hate it when my stuff hides from me.
I know. It'll
It's
turn
always
out
in the
right.
last place you look.
You gotta ask the grandmas for it.
I'll
Please
just
bring
do
it back.
another one.
And it's always in the last place you look.
Yep, it'll turn up. I really, I don't see it.
A lot of
Well,
people
when
don't
you
I
get
can't-
things.
You'll find it.
Right, because you quit looking when you found it, so that's the last place you look.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's it. Yep. It's not on the ground where, you know, a lot of stuff ends up on the ground.
Right, yep,
Not on the ground.
yep, and that's always the last place I look. Oh, there you are.
Nope, I don't see it.
Nope.
I'll just cut another one.
You have something that there could be a hiding underneath of?
I thought I put it right here on the computer,
I do that a lot.
and
And it's right off behind it.
but I really don't see it anywhere.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe you just thought you cut them. Maybe you just cut colors.
Could be. but I was pretty sure I cut them. Oh well, it's all right. I'll cut 'em
Another
again.
one, you're guaranteed to find it.
I know. I
And then you'll
know.
make another block.
Right.
Okay, no problem.
Do you hear me, Kathy? Cut another one, then you'll find it.
I know, happens every time.
Yep.
You are
Yeah.
correct.
Not finished with the other one. Got it all cut up. There's the one I was looking for.
Huh.
Come out of hiding.
Yep.
All right. One.
I'll go looking for the remote. I have a bed remote to make my bed sit up and lay down.
Right.
Mhm.
And I'll go looking for the remote because I want to lay down and it's sitting up. Well, I can't find it anywhere. And I'm like, okay, Gremlins, I've looked for it. It's in your hands. If you would please bring it back, be much appreciated. Next thing I know, it's right there on the floor beside me.
Yep.
Wow.
How
Nice.
could I miss that? I looked there.
Okay.
I have electric recliners, and it seems like every time the electric goes out, I either get my feet stuck up in the air or it's sitting. And when it's sitting straight up, your back is straight up and down. Very uncomfortable to sit in.
I'll bet.
Trying to
Wow.
climb out of it. Oh my goodness.
I have one that I want to replace. It's a electric rocker recliner. And I can't find them anywhere anymore.
Is it an older model?
Yeah, but it uses buttons to make it go to recline and stuff. You don't have to kick it or pull a
Right. Yeah,
lever or nothing.
I couldn't use those. They tore my hips up. Have you tried Boscov's?
No.
Boscov sells the electric furniture. We bought ours from an actual furniture store, which I'll never spend another dime in there.
Uh-oh.
Well, it depends on which furniture store you get. I think we got this one at Ashley's, and I have never found another rocker recliner that is truly electronic.
Mine is, but it's part of my couch.
Well, there are all kinds of electric recliners, except they're lit.
Right. Now my sofa, it's a leather
I
sofa,
know.
and it has a button that it automatic. I mean, it's not electric or anything, but my sofa is like 24 years old and
Yeah.
in perfect condition.
After 24 years,
Yeah.
Is it a hide bed or just a
sit on
sofa?
you
Huh?
don't have any dogs on it, no sitting on it, no nothing. You got
No,
it's covered in
it's-
plastic.
it sits in the living room and nobody sits on it.
See,
That's
Yeah.
why you won't let anybody.
then
They know better.
Well, it's just my husband and I, and we both have our chairs, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Most people have their
Don't
chairs
nobody
in
sit
the living
on
room.
I get it. The
Yeah,
dog.
get it.
We've
I get
never
it.
had kids that lived with us full time.
Isn't it nice?
Because
You
my
can walk
husband
around.
has,
As
my
long as your
husband
pants
has
are
6
on, you
kids.
can walk around stark naked and there's nobody to see.
right.
There you go. I can't do that.
Yeah, I
I can't
can't
How many
do it.
kids do you have,
Well,
Susan?
my husband would see me, but he wouldn't care.
How many kids do you have?
That's
Susan.
when you know you're over the hill. If your husband sees you stark naked, he don't care.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I said he's fine with it. It's like no big deal if he sees me walking around the house with no clothes on. Not that I do. But I want to see this. But nobody wants to see this.
Oh,
Good one.
He's baggy here and bumpy there, and just barely
Lisa.
a woman.
You have a great afternoon, okay?
But yeah, he's in his 70s, so no, he don't care.
Bye, Teresa.
Okay, Patty.
Yeah, they don't care when they get that old.
I keep losing connection, so it's like I can't see the chat.
That's fine. I got the chat if you want.
That's why I feel bad for these young
Lisa
girls
left.
that marry these old men.
Hmm?
I feel bad for these young girls that marry these old men.
I know. I can't imagine. It's got
They're
to be
gold diggers.
to the money.
It's
I
got
can't
to be the other
imagine.
way around.
They're gold diggers.
A young, older woman marrying a younger man.
Right.
They want the money.
Yeah. Have you seen those shows that are called something about a cougar?
Yeah,
No.
I just seen them on the on channel 50 TLC. I've never watched them though.
they're called cougar
I
because
haven't watched it
it's
either.
an older woman after a younger man.
Right.
So, like, if you're 30 and the guy's 20, why not?
Right.
Oh no, I've seen where the guy's 35 and the girl's 25.
Right.
Yeah. If you
You
do
know?
that, to me, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
well, that's fine. But when the guy's in his 70s or 80s and she's in her 20 or 30,
Yeah.
that don't make sense in my head.
No.
It's all about the money.
He's bound to know that she's not sitting at home. She's not out with the girls.
Nope. She's out with her
Because
lover.
life is life.
She
And when
is
she
out
gets
with her lover.
married, he's got to know it's not his.
Mhm.
But then again, he might just want that arm candy or whatever they call it on his arm, you know, when he goes places. Look what I got.
The decoration.
Yep.
Arm
He's her
candy.
sugar daddy.
Yep.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, you just don't tell him about your extracurricular activity.
Yep. Oh, I went shopping with the girls, had lunch, you know. Yeah, right.
Went to a movie. What'd you see? Oh, that other one that you don't like. That
What
I
girl.
can see that. I'm 10 years younger than my husband.
Oh, really?
Wow.
You poor baby. You got old before you even knew it.
Hey, may I have water? Please.
But I was,
Okay. Now that I ironed them all.
he was young when we got married, so,
There's your work here.
and he's the better looking out of the two of us.
Hey, I doubt that.
10.5. I measured it.
Oh, I don't know how to put this thing back together again. See if I can figure this puzzle out.
I don't think I could ever go back to sewing on a 5-inch throat.
That's a pretty small throat.
Yeah, it would feel weird
What? What?
because this one's 10.5 and my other straight stitch is about 10.5. Now my smaller ones might be 8, you know, but or using 7, but I couldn't go
You
back
can
to like a 5-inch.
Spend 50.
What?
You can spend 50. I didn't want to yell it.
Allie, you scared
Oh,
me.
here, take the empty one. Because I need cereal.
Tell me like that.
Okay, now put them
That's
together.
right, Kathy, man up. Tell them how to do it. You can do this, but don't do that.
Hey, there you go. Well, no, I mean, we have to,
Oh yeah.
we got to watch our
Somebody
money
has to be in
nowadays.
charge. Somebody has to know what's going on.
That's me.
Right.
Always has been.
Oh, me too. But my husband's taking it over for me.
Is he?
Yeah.
I used to. My husband used to do everything, but then when he had his third stroke, I had to take over.
Well,
People ask
when
me
I
to go,
was so sick with my
People-
heart, because I have AFib. And when I kept getting so sick with my heart, I would forget to pay things. And so he started taking it over so that things will get paid.
Right.
Right.
Because that's not my fault. It's, the heart
Well, no.
malfunction is not my fault. It's not something I did to make it that way. I inherited it because
Right.
my mother died from it.
Mm.
You'd rather pay the bills and all that.
I used to pay the bills, keep up with the books, paperwork, everything. I had it all organized.
Well, my
in a
friends
filing
ask
cabinet
me,
and files.
how can you do that on such a low amount of money? And I've been doing it for years. I have everything we could want, or, how do you do that? How do you do that? I can't do that.
You just do it.
Yeah. If you have
You
them,
just know you got this amount of money coming in. You
Right.
don't go past it.
nope.
In fact, I always kept a cushion
Right. Good idea.
in the checking account because you never know when I might be buying groceries and he might be out buying fishing tackle or something.
Right.
Right.
So I always kept a cushion, at least $200 to $300 in my checking account. That way we never went over. Oh,
There you
this
go.
is fun.
Amber.
You want to see Amber? There she is. You see her?
Amber.
Was she
said,
need some attention?
Hi, honey, you're home.
Does she need attention, Mom?
Yeah. What's she barking at?
She's not barking. That's Augie barking.
Augie, what are you barking at?
Yes.
It's hard to
Say-
keep track with 4 dogs.
Say hi to the ladies, hon.
Hello,
Hi,
ladies.
Julie.
What's her name?
Hi,
Ann?
Tom.
His name is Tom.
Yep.
What is it?
Tom.
Kong?
Hi, Tom. It's Kathy
Oh, I'm talking
saying
about
hi.
the puppy.
I know, I see her. Tail's going 100 miles an hour. Oh my gosh.
The tail wags the dog.
That tail's gonna fall off. Amber.
You know, when you come home, you'd have to move it. Watch out for the iron top.
Yep, she loves Tom, no doubt.
Oh, yeah. Her daddy's Tom.
Okay, now I have to draw the line.
Daddy's home. So everybody makes.
I can't believe I did that. Took it out and put it back in the same way. Oh my goodness.
His mama's here all the time.
I put the pen in the
Oh, it's
wrong way.
opposite of that one.
Mama didn't used to be home all the
That
time,
one was wrong. This
but life happens.
Okay, now I can draw it.
I can still drive. I just can't walk very well.
I cannot walk at all, Diane.
But you will. When they get your prosthesis,
I can stand.
you will be able to walk when they get your deal. When they get you all.
Kathy, do you go to rehab so that you don't lose strength?
No, I don't. I rehab at home. When I was
Oh,
in the
okay.
when
But
I
you
was in
do it
the
at home.
rehab, I went to it every day, twice a day.
Right.
Upper, what's it called? Upper. Okay, you
Upper
got
body
physical
strength?
therapy. You got physical therapy, then you got something else, the upper part. So I had to do the upper and the lower for like 4 months.
Right.
So you can lift yourself.
And you still do it to make sure you don't lose your,
So you can lift
Strengthen
yourself
your
on
body.
chair if you need
so
to.
when you do get your prosthetic,
You mean stand?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you guys. Mm-hmm.
Please don't fall.
Oh no, I'm not gonna fall. Dave's right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm actually quite tall.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
but you guys don't know that.
right.
Yeah,
we're not wimpy.
that's me. Wimpy,
There
wimpy,
you go.
wimpy. When I came out of rehab, I was not able to do this.
Oh, yeah,
You know, like when I first came home and all that. I
right.
Now
wasn't
you
Didn't
haven't
able.
been able to stand on that
you
one
in the
leg
hospital for a while.
without holding on.
Right.
Well, I mean, I could go one-handed if you want.
Yeah, well, that's a start.
Whoops.
Because when you get your prosthesis, you're not going to want to put all your weight on that leg.
Oh, no.
So the leg that is stronger is the one that's going to have to carry you until you get used to it.
Right.
Until you get strength back.
And I'm actually going to have to learn how to balance myself again and
Right.
do, you know, like a baby, start all over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will. I'll get it done. I came this far.
Yep.
Done. I know you will.
And speaking of that, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
All righty.
I've been sitting here for a long time and I drank water and all, but I shall return.
Okay.
Don't go away.
Yeah, I've already gone, I think, twice.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I do
they
at night.
call-
I go a lot at night.
Right. I have what they call overactive bladder.
Dave,
okay,
can you come move the table? Please. Coming through. Leave that there on.
Make sure I'm doing it.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll
I'm
be right
hoping
back,
I
ladies.
figured out why my internet keeps cutting out.
Why?
Yeah.
I
this-
put my Wi-Fi in a different room and it's like it keeps saying it's low signal.
Huh.
You open the door?
I have it in a window now. I have all bars now.
Oh, that'd be good for it. Thank you, honey.
I had to shut down my computer altogether and come back in.
Oh, my. Good thing you didn't have the trouble I did.
I went one at a
I finally-
time in and out.
Right. That's what I finally had to do to shut my computer off.
Yeah.
Crazy darn thing.
I'm doing all kinds of crazy stuff now. They're telling my husband that his phone's not going to be able to work because there's some kind of new technology coming out, and he won't be able to charge it.
Oh, no, it's just, they're not doing any updates. LG got out from business.
Yeah, his is an LG, and they're out of the phone business. That's what it is. I think it was something. Off my tits. That's what Eleanor Burns calls them anyway. My tips. Gonna cut them off. I'm gonna cannibalize them.
Denise Sopatch 33 is leaving.
Bye, Denise.
Bye, Denise.
It was nice to have you. David Jigsaw is unfinished. That's what's free.
One of my blocks I made today will go up on my purple board for a quilt menagerie. And the other one will go in my other unfinished orphan blocks menagerie.
I love the quilt you got hanging behind you. That's just so pretty.
Oh, because I've got this
Eh.
one backwards.
My quilt blocks are my quilt blocks. What can I say? I don't know where they're gonna go.
Okay.
The one quilt block, the miscellaneous quilt blocks, it's all done in the same purples.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, it's all done in the same purples with white background. So it has the miniature. I made that double wedding ring to be completely finished at 12.5 inches.
Oh, wow.
Each quarter I made is only 6.5 inches. It's like, that was a lot of fun downsizing a double wedding ring.
Oh, yeah.
But it's
because
like,
the little pieces
I
you
do
cut
it,
had to be tiny.
unfortunately.
Did you just not cut as many little pieces, or you downsized the pieces you had to cut?
Oh, I took the,
Where you going, big girl?
I started out. It's like, where'd the internet go again?
I'm here. We
Oh,
can
you're
see
here.
you.
But it's like, I started out with a standard one. When I started out with the standard block, then I decided I'd cut it down.
Ah, because it was bigger than you wanted.
I discovered I like batiks not only for the pretty colors, but for their waxy smell. I'm a batik junkie, says Patty G. And
Yeah,
Patty G's taken her orphan blocks and she's gonna make a queen size sampler for herself.
Oh, wow.
You still plan for her. But, yeah.
Finally.
I know. Daddy's home.
And Vicky Lemire says, you ladies are fun to be around. And then Patty G says, Vicky Lemire, they are awesome Zoom hostesses.
Oh, thank you.
We're not in SoCal.
We would like it if everybody could be on here. Can you imagine all us friends getting to
And
see
don't
each
forget
other
about
and
Jack.
together?
He eats my writing. He's always
We'd never get a word
my
in.
writing.
Jack is back.
Yeah, don't forget
Vicky
about Jack.
Lemire says I have a new Obama phone. I got camera and video, but I don't know how to use it.
Oh. Well, first you have to download Zoom.
Yeah. I went in Monday after we was done. Tuesday. I went in and got the free Zoom, got everything so I could practice to see if my lighting was correct and that.
Live.
Finally.
He's trying to watch his baseball game, and I'm in here.
But she's
live.
got it reversed. Susan did a reverse one. She changed her blue and red around.
Red's on the
There
outside.
she's got a table runner started.
Make a table runner.
And Vicky Lemire says her double wedding ring is going to be a full size, not a king.
Oh,
I agree.
wow.
That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work to make a king size double wedding ring. Trust me,
Double's a lot of work.
you get burned out on it real fast because it is a lot of work. You just keep working on it. You start feeling like you've been working on it forever. You just gotta do something else.
Probably a crib size batting would be big enough to use for this guy.
Well, I have 2 intersecting rings or 4 intersecting rings, and then put our names and the day we were married and the second day we were married. Because one's in April.
Oh,
Do you celebrate both anniversaries?
Like, how many seconds behind is the Zoom?
It's probably, it seems like it's about 5 minutes behind the
I
YouTube.
was just pushing it down. I didn't, you were
Well,
saying wait
at
till
the
lunch.
very least, wish each other a happy anniversary and give each other a kiss. At the very least.
Diane, do you celebrate both anniversaries?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Come on, Dave.
We haven't had the
Well, I
first
cut
one
that one
from
too small.
the vow renewal. Because that's in August. But yeah, we're going to celebrate both of them. Whether it's just going out to dinner or giving each other a card or whatever we do.
Right,
Because it was a special day.
I see.
right.
It's
And
like,
we know each other so
I'm
much better
buffering on my
than when
end.
we first got married.
Well, how long were you married before you did a second one?
31 years.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay! She's got
Welcome
kitty.
back.
No, leave like that. I'm back with my baby. He came to visit me.
Him like
Say hi. Say hi to the ladies. I know. Let me get you situated.
Kitty.
Hi, Chase.
Come here, kitty cat.
Come on. Come on. There
Hi,
you go. Say
Chase.
hi.
Sorry.
Yeah. Say hi to everybody.
Oh, girl was just in here. Where'd you go, Cow Cow?
Show Diane your neat eyes. Yeah, she loves your eyes.
Yeah, I love your eyes. You're not showing me your eyes.
He's being
I
mean.
see 'em. They must be closed.
Oh, he must like what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Here, Jen can hold him. Hold on. Stick him in front of the.
Oh, you didn't see my next block, Kathy,
Oh, there you go, Diane.
with the blue
There you go.
center.
Oh, wait, I can't see him.
Oh, how pretty.
Isn't that a beautiful block?
There's his eyes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go.
Blue.
There's my Chase. Got
There
those
we go.
yellow eyes.
Little chasers.
There you go.
Little
baby.
big yellow eyes.
There he is.
He's a very small cat.
There we go.
Baby. Hi. Chase.
I love you. Say hi to the people. Jen, you say hi. Say hi.
Hi to
Susan.
the people.
Hi, Susan,
Hi, Susan.
Diane,
Diane.
and Sandra.
And Sandra.
Yeah, the two big girls are outside.
Hi, Chase.
All right, he's getting antsy.
Come on, baby.
He's not being very good.
He's
You
like,
get
okay, I've had enough.
You hear all those ladies saying hi to him. He's like, what the hell are they doing?
Front door's open with the cat.
Me, what are they doing? You gotta pet me. I'm the cat.
I love Sue. Yeah, I do. I love him. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I
Love Chase.
know. Love Chase. Yeah,
He doesn't have a
It's
stick
just
on.
another-
you're a superstar.
It
I should get a YouTube channel.
No, he's super cute.
Okay, and because he's long furred, it goes in my mouth and my face. But I continue to kiss him anyway.
Yep. That's what we do.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, my baby don't shed.
You're lucky, Diane.
Well, poodles just don't.
Okay,
Why they're breeding with everything under the sun.
true. Vicky, Diane, so your first time married is April 20th, right? Is that
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Vicky said hi, Jen.
Hi, Becky.
Vicki and I have the same anniversary.
Wow.
That's kind of what that's kind of funny. Actually, we didn't have very many people show up for the wedding, but my daughter said it was National Pot Day.
Really?
National Pot Day?
National
was
Pot
one.
Day. Who gets married on National Pot Day? Well, apparently two of us do.
And then, oh, is that yours and Tom's anniversary?
April the 20th.
For you and Tom.
Yes.
So then when you renewed your vows, it was April 20th.
No.
No.
We renewed our vows on August the what? August 10th.
Oh, okay.
I have trouble
funny enough.
remembering one anniversary right along too.
Okay.
We were able to renew our vows not in the same church, but at the same church. They moved to a different location.
That is so awesome.
And he comes from Michigan, and I'm from down here, Texas all the way. And did you know we're both Nazarene?
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, how do you make that happen?
You guys have been together for a long time.
Well, we plan on being together forever.
There you go.
I don't believe in divorce.
He would never do anything that would make me divorce him.
I don't believe it.
If he ain't done it after all these years, he ain't gonna do it.
Exactly. I couldn't agree with you more. Nice try, Tom.
He says, I don't believe in divorce. And he doesn't.
Well, that's good
Neither
too.
do I. Neither do I. I mean, it like to kill me the first time. After 14 years, I just had to either commit suicide or get rid of him.
So it's fine.
I just walked away.
Well, I was too tore up. And after I got my emotions under control, because you have to remember, I'm a Christian. I believe in marriage. And when I married him, I thought it was forever. But oh, did he change?
Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. Bye, Patty. Have a good night. Thank
Oh,
you for joining.
Hi, Patty. Come back soon. Anyway, it really like to kill me. I had to go into deep emotions, deep emotions, dig deep. I went through periods of crying all the time. And I realized that it wasn't the divorce, the possibility of divorcing him that was doing it to me. It was him.
Wow.
So I had to get rid of him. And it wasn't a nice, clean, sweet divorce. Like he always said it would be if anything ever happened. No, it wasn't.
How long did it take you to heal?
Heal from the divorce?
From all of it.
Well, it's an ongoing process, and it was, what, about 7, 8 years, honey?
Wow.
Tom healed my wound.
Thank you, Tom.
He's very sweet, very understanding. He helped me get past my crying jags, and because the preacher that married me to Tom really acted like I was doing something wrong.
Like it was your fault.
Yeah.
So it's part of our religion.
But yeah, part of our religion is there's no divorce, but that's changed. The pastor at the church now told me I can go there anytime I want. The pastor at the church, when he married us, the first one, told me that I was no longer welcome in the church because I had been a divorced woman.
He didn't ask you why or what happened?
Oh, yeah, we went through all of that.
I mean, something.
Before he would marry us, I had to go through all of that. I had to go through it all with that preacher.
The only reason he married us.
Yeah, because it was Tom's first marriage is the only reason he married us.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have.
Yeah,
Because of you, right?
because of me, because
Okay.
I had been divorced.
You said Tom's first marriage. Okay. Well, what happened to him? Did he get a divorce?
No, he never got a divorce. He's my husband.
Oh,
Tom's
so you're wait. You're the only person he's ever married.
name is Rudy.
Okay. So you did it's the same exact thing. Then why would he welcome Tom? You know, it makes no
Because
sense.
Tom had never been married before, and I had. I was a divorced woman.
Yeah, this is my first marriage.
Tom was 30 years old, never been married before. I was
Okay.
30 years old and a divorcee.
Okay. With a couple kids.
Yeah. And
Ladies,
Got it.
what?
being my Zoom keeps shutting down, I'm gonna shut down and watch the live from the other end.
Oh no,
Okay.
you're leaving?
Well, mine keeps shutting down and cutting me out altogether.
It goes, but it only goes for like 2 seconds.
It goes
And,
by
and then you come right back on.
Okay.
It's not for a long time, only a couple
It's
seconds.
like, oh, it's okay. It's like, I know there's quite a delay between what I see live and what I see on the meeting.
Right.
There's like 40 seconds pause between the two.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And yours is the strongest, the last one that comes up when somebody talks. When you talk,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all
Yes.
it takes is the machine on Susan, but on you, you have to talk right into it. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it's like it takes a while to get it to change over. I'm reading
Right.
lips.
Right. It does. I mean, it goes black and then you show up.
So
Yeah,
you
but
can
when
hear
you
my
do go,
Zoom
you're not
machine?
gone long, is what I'm trying to say. It says Sandra up there, like right now. Okay, it says Sandra. And now you're back.
Okay.
Left.
I'm
and now
gonna
you're
take
back.
a little break.
Okay.
I need that little girl's room too.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
No problem.
Yeah, the little girl's room will call you.
Sandra, your 50th anniversary
Yes.
would have been this year? Wow.
Yes, it would have been this year.
Wow.
I was thinking, where do I want to take myself for my 50th anniversary?
Out to a nice restaurant and a good movie? Oh no, go shopping. At a fabric store.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, go buy fabric.
Uh,
That what
Go
I would.
on a retreat. I would love to go on a retreat.
they're having Stephanie Stitches is having one up here like an hour away from me.
Well, she's in Oklahoma.
I wanted to
No,
go.
I mean in Texas.
I'm in Texas, way down in Texas. I'm south of Houston,
Right.
like toward the Gulf.
Well, at least you're towards the water.
Coming up, big girl.
I'm only 15, 20 minutes from the Gulf.
Let Mama lean him forward.
Nice.
I grew up on the beach.
Come on, big girl. Come on.
Did you like it?
I love our beach. Unfortunately, our beach is practically gone now.
Oh,
They redid the levees, and when they did, our beach started disintegrating.
what was the name of your beach?
Surfside Beach.
Surfside?
Yeah. Just drove the fly.
Oh, I see your cat.
See that's one of her favorite spots, but I have to be real careful not move.
Oh, she's so cute.
This is Callie.
Callie.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that name, Callie.
That's my sister's dog's name is Callie. Callie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She's a calico, so I named her Callie. Just like Ginger. She's a ginger cat, so I named her Ginger.
There you go. I had a calico. I named her Muffin.
That's an interesting name.
Now,
Hang on, baby. Hang on.
Does she get
My girl,
scared?
Sandra.
huh?
See my
Or
girl.
look at her cat.
getting
No,
ready
I
to
don't
jump.
see her yet.
I moved the chair.
Yeah,
too
it's
much.
up on the back of your chair.
Now I
Yep.
can see. Just I don't see her now. I don't
Yeah,
see
she
her.
She
was
jumped
left.
off. I moved the chair too much. She jumped off.
I think
Oh.
she heard all these different noises and everything. And
It's
who are
like
these
my baby
people?
wants to be on the back of my chair asleep. Right now she's at her daddy's feet.
Callie's a scaredy cat.
So whose baby is it again?
What you doing over there on daddy? Supposed to be with mama.
Good girl.
Come to mama.
We love our fur babies.
Look at mama puppy. Mama,
Tracy,
oh, that's
See,
do you live? Okay, Tracy, Diane. Tracy wants to know, Diane, do you live in Alvin, Texas?
No, I don't. I'm south of Alvin.
We're only 20 miles.
It's 20 miles south of Alvin.
Oh, so you're not too far away.
No,
Do you live in Alvin, Tracy? Are you close? Just curious.
My oldest sister was born in Lubbock, but I've never been to Texas.
oh, you've never been to Texas. You are missing something, honey.
Yeah, I've never been there either.
Oh, you're both missing something. You got to come to Texas. It's got its own flavor, personality, everything. It's just totally different. And if you don't like the scenery where you're at, travel a few miles.
It'll change.
Everything from flat prairie to beach
Nice, Susan.
to
Great.
hill to
Water.
mountain.
The beach.
Oh, we got it all. Forest, whatever you want. Desert.
I got some.
you guys
friends out
want to
in
know
Texas.
how bad? You know how bad my YouTube is? I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and on my Zoom on my tablet, I'm still in the bathroom.
Right. Yeah, that's how
how
my
bad-
YouTube was.
Yeah, that you're the last one that pops up.
Yeah, when I had it on YouTube. Oh, you're back.
Never
now.
Talking has a yellow thing around the square to let you know that you're the one that's talking.
Well, see, I don't see everybody at once. I'm only seeing me
What?
and you. Yeah, I see me and you.
Susan's above
And then
you.
when Susan talks, I see Susan and me. And when Sandra talks, I see Sandra and me.
Because that's how you have it set up.
I didn't know I
think-
set it up that way. It's just the way it is.
I think I have mine share video or something like that.
I got in. They kept telling me I had the wrong numbers and stuff. I'm like, no, these are the numbers she gave me.
I don't know. I mean,
So I had to restart my tablet in order
and then it
to
worked.
get in. Yeah, because when I got in the first time, I could not get any volume. My volume was all the way up to nothing. And I kept clicking on that little ears, the headphone thingy.
Uh-huh.
Nothing.
How weird.
I know. So I restarted. And voila, it worked.
Here we are. Yeah, I didn't really have a hard time getting it set up this time. I was surprised.
No, I have
Tracy's-
more time this time.
Tracy's brother lives in Bayou Vista.
Okay,
You know where that's at?
Yeah.
And then for
That's
me,
closer to the
Kathy,
beach. Bayou Vista?
what is the
That's
red
up
dot?
on the levee?
Okay, I don't know what this is. Do they have a live icon to click on to get the red dot? Are you talking about
I
the
don't have a
Zoom?
red dot.
I mean, I don't have a red dot. I don't know what.
I don't have a red dot either.
Do you,
Uh,
Sandra?
Is she trying to get on Facebook?
No, the only red dot I have is on the big screen on the tablet.
On the
I
tablet?
don't have a red dot anywhere.
And then Vicky wants to know, Sandra, have you been doing updates on your tablet?
I just did the updates on the tablet.
The answer is yes. She does.
Sometimes
I
you need
think-
to brag.
It's just one of those
Well,
days
this
that
is
the little
up-
tech demons are out. My
Yeah, well,
chat is keeping right up to date, but the Zoom, the pictures aren't. So I'm watching the pictures up on the compute laptop, and I'm watching the chat on the tablet.
Right
Oh,
now.
well, that's like the TV in the living room is a little faster than my TV in the bedroom.
Yes, because one's
I
on
hear
the
the
main
echo.
box and one isn't.
Yeah, mine's
I
on
hear
in the
this one
living room.
before I hear that one, and I'm in that room.
And
Yeah,
I have
one.
my Wi-Fi in my hand.
Oh, well,
Bring it with you.
okay.
It's like, yeah, and I had to restart it too.
My Wi-Fi is Infinity. Is that what it's called? Honey? Infinity,
What?
the Wi-Fi?
I didn't hear what you
Anyway,
said. What is it?
Infinity, the AT&T
Xfinity.
Xfinity.
That's what I got.
No, we don't have the extent. We're just on the DSL line.
We're on a DSL line, but we have,
Well,
they told me it was Xfinity when I
well,
was
it's-
doing it. Oh,
Not your things.
Okay.
Why was you poking at mama's stuff?
and
I guess
the
Tom wanted faster internet and all that, huh?
plug that plugs into that phone from the switch.
okay.
Oh,
So
there you
all
have
they
it.
have to do is plug something in.
Right.
Tracy says to Diane, it's Alta Vista in Hitchcock. They have a house with a pier in the water.
Sweet.
Okay.
Just before you go over the Galveston Bridge.
Okay. Yeah. That's Bayou Vista.
The only
That is
Galveston I've been to is in
Almost an
Indiana.
hour's drive from me.
Is that all? That's
I
quick.
have to go up 2004 to 45. And then catch 245 to
Now you take the four to
yeah, to
Highway
45.
Highway 6.
No, 45.
Highway 6. Take 6 over to 45. To Hitchcock.
Honey. I take 2004 to 45, then Highway 6 into Galveston. Okay, we got two different maps going here.
Where do you live,
One's
Susan?
going the fast. One's going the fastest way, and one's going the scenic route.
Yeah.
Susan, where do you live?
In Delaware.
Oh, that's right, that little teeny tiny little state.
Yeah. The small wonder. That way,
I know.
small
You can
wonder.
throw a rock from end to end, you know? It's so
Right.
small.
Pretty close.
How wide is it, Delaware?
Strong arm.
Yeah.
How wide is Delaware?
Come here.
But I'll bet it's beautiful. I mean,
It's Delaware to Texas, about 25 or more.
Did you hear my husband?
Uh-uh.
They could fit Delaware into Texas about 25 times or more.
Yeah, probably. Pretty close.
I'm going to say more.
But
To
it
get-
probably has the population of all of Montana.
To say Wichita, it takes all day.
Really?
I lived in Wichita
Yeah, you can drive for 2 days.
a few years.
Yeah, you can. You can drive for days and days, not leave. the
Yeah,
state of
it's
Texas.
true.
If you go up through the panhandle, it takes what, 18 hours?
So
go
would you
from
prefer
Buffalo
Indiana
here
or
to the
Delaware?
panhandle. Huh?
No, I was talking to Susan. Would you
Oh.
prefer Indiana or Delaware?
Say what?
Would you prefer living in Delaware or Indiana?
In Delaware, because this is where my family and my house is at.
There you go.
There you go. Works for me.
And you stay where you know where your family is. To go off, people are so courageous to go and live in other countries,
Oh, I know.
especially if you don't speak the language.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine
Mm-mm.
going to live?
This kind of adventure moving from California to Washington for me. After being in California for 57 years, you know.
Delaware is
Right?
134 times smaller than Texas.
Oh my
Wow. I didn't think that much.
God.
There you have it.
Yeah, Delaware ain't nothing but a big park.
Yeah, and
Correct,
I
Tom.
asked my husband that. This is the first colony of the United States. Why didn't they take a bigger chunk? You know?
Why didn't they?
Smaller
They-
families.
Baby steps.
I know.
Smaller families.
Well, they stole Delaware. Put it that way. So we
Oh,
still,
yeah.
Delaware would fit into Texas 108 times.
and the Indians said, "Well, it's so small. We'll just sell it to them. Let them have it."
Right.
108 times.
Yep.
Wow.
That's what Google
Have you
says.
ever looked at a map of the United States? I mean, Texas dominates that map.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have family down in Texas. I have quite a bit of family because I'm
Yeah.
from I was born in Oklahoma, which I still have quite a bit of family there. And then some of my family migrated down to Kansas and then some of them in Texas. So, and like I said, my oldest sister was born in Texas.
Well, some of them from where?
Texas and Oklahoma
Texas and
and
Oklahoma.
Kansas.
I think Oklahoma's where we went to get diamond, wasn't it?
Yep.
That's where we went to get our first mastiff.
Right.
And she was a fantastic dog.
I'm
It
glad.
just killed me when we lost her.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, don't be sorry because she got me through my mother's death.
I'm the
She-
4th generation born in Washington.
Wow. I came up here because my
And then-
sister's here.
Generation born in Texas because
Well, that's pretty.
my mother and my father both came from Louisiana, North Louisiana. And up there, you don't call
It's appropriate with your friends.
anybody a Kunex.
What's that?
Now, New Orleans, yes, they're proud,
Another one.
but not North Louisiana, around Monroe.
Nope, here it's just Arizona,
You can call
California,
them a Cajun, but
Nebraska.
you can't call them a Kunex. That's backwards.
Okay, I have to go sew my blocks. I'll be back again.
What
I
does your
know.
family think of your block, Kathy?
Jen loves it. She goes, well, now that's pretty.
Yeah, because you're learning something new
Exactly.
and you're getting a block done in the same day.
She's used to me, making pretty quilts and everything, but those pretty quilts can take me 3 months because I'm so
It's like-
slow.
Mine can take lots of time. Applique takes way more. It's amazing. Applique takes a lot more time and it depends on the technique you use.
I know you're gonna need applique for these chickens
Hold it up, babe.
coming up.
Yes.
Chase is purring.
Chase is purring. Thank
It's a
you.
rarity.
Hey,
Hello,
babe.
Jen.
Hi.
Ready for dinner? Are you cleaning up there?
This cat was born with no bones in his paw. So, I was feeling it one day. I'm going, what the? There were no bones.
The Valor I made. It's not quilted yet, but I got the top done.
Hey, put it on a picture on the, oh no, does Tom have it?
Yeah, he's got it.
Yep,
Okay, I see it. I
Tom's
see
got
it.
it.
Oh my gosh, it's
Very-
beautiful, Diane.
It's very pretty.
Very pretty.
See why I said friendship stars was no problem for me?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all over that.
Where is it?
Can you see it well?
In behind Diane. Tom's got it right there.
Yeah,
Okay. It's like
part of it.
lot
That
of
is so
friendship
pretty.
stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, friendship stars are no problem. I've made lots of them.
Yep.
I can see that. Wow. How
They
big
go
is
all
the
the way
quilt?
around the quilt. Yeah,
How big is it?
I don't know. I have to measure it.
Oh, you want to? I'll put you right.
Why? You don't think it's long enough?
There we go. Now I see it.
You're covered, Kathy.
You just now see it?
The thing was really behind them.
Wow. Can you see
All
Sandra's sampler behind her?
Yes,
Isn't that pretty? All the different.
very pretty.
That's what I want to do. That's what we're gonna do, you guys. We're gonna do individual blocks every week, and then we're gonna put it together and make a quilt like Sandra has behind her. How's that sound? Like a sampler block or quilt.
Okay, now you talk about sampler block.
Mhm.
I will show you a quilt I just finished.
I know we were gonna do the chickens.
That's on another day.
It's like,
Okay.
don't mind it's purple. This is
I
the back
love
of my
purple.
quilt.
I
Well,
love
isn't
purple.
Purple
that
leopard
pretty?
minky.
That's pretty.
Okay.
I don't see it.
Okay, I'm gonna open it up. And here is what you call a sampler.
Wow.
I
Okay,
can't see.
I'll raise it.
You can see it, Diane. Hold on. Can you see it now?
No,
No?
no.
Well, maybe she'll. It's beautiful. It's all purple.
I just see Kathy. I don't see everybody.
Hey, Beth. Hello. You love the purples. Beth loves your purple, Sandra.
Okay,
She'll be
I'll
back.
show you the top half and then the bottom half. How about that?
Okay, I will switch and see if Diane can see it from this side.
You keep talking during it, so I'll get to see it, and everybody else be quiet or can see.
How you doing today,
And
Beth?
then here is the bottom half.
It's gorgeous.
Here's the bottom half.
Man, that is beautiful.
I can't see.
I don't know why you can't see it, Diane.
I can't see anybody but you.
I wonder why.
Now I can see. Hold it up.
Okay.
Keep looking.
There you go.
Oh, that's pretty. And it's all in purples. Ooh.
The many
It's
shades of
42.
purple.
Terrible, doesn't it?
Oh, I know.
It's 42 blocks of purple scraps.
Wow,
Because I recognize the bunny.
the little bunny. So did Beth.
Lisa Cape and Quilt.
Yep.
I'm doing good, Beth. Thank you so much for asking.
But I
Just,
had
working on these friendship blocks.
So I didn't. couldn't
Something
do it.
different that I've never done.
Oh.
Vicky said pretty. Beth said gorgeous. She likes the little bunny. Della said gorgeous.
Yeah, I recognized the bunny because I was so
Actually-
excited to make the bunny.
Actually, Della said, wow, gorgeous.
It's like I took the bunny as a coloring book page
Really?
Cool.
and I applicated on there. But Lisa Cape and Quilts, when COVID started, she started a block every week. And so I did 42 of her blocks.
Wow.
Yeah, she
And
did
it's
a block
funny. I
every
can
week.
talk and it won't show my square.
Yeah, you talk and it will. I'll
Yeah,
see
you're
your
you're getting highlighted when you talk.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
I
see
don't
who's
I
highlighted
don't see
on
the 4 like I did
my
Yeah.
my Zoom.
I don't see the 3 or the 4 like I did before. I only see one person at a time. I don't
That's
know
weird.
why.
I got 4 up here.
And I see all 4 of us all the time.
Right, me too.
Maybe I should
like-
leave and come back again.
You want to try it all over again? No, I don't think so. But you can try it if you
Thank
want.
you.
Beth
Thank you,
got on.
Beth. It's like, thank you, Beth. That's the last shop hop my husband and I went on before he passed away. That shop hop was in February and he passed away in May.
Oh,
Aw, I'm
So
so
it,
sorry.
those are all lap size quilts that are just memories that I can hang on the wall.
Yeah. You have good memories. Well, after you've been married so long, you have all those memories anyway.
true.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember, is you and Dad screaming at each other?
Did you hear, Jen?
No, what did she say?
What memories, you and Dad screaming at each other?
Possibly.
Doesn't she think
Well,
she's funny?
But-
Other
but that's-
memories.
You can still go on Lisa Cape and Quilts and all these blocks that are on my thing. They might be the correct size. I would actually take a 12-inch block. If I wanted a 6.5, I would downsize it. If I wanted it to be a 9-inch block, I'd change
did
it to
the
what
math?
I wanted.
You did the math or you just cut the square smaller?
I did all the math. I drew them on graph paper and downsized them.
Wow.
Okay, Beth says, you're most welcome. Thank you for sharing your work with us. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yes.
Hey, no,
It's like-
no, out. Don't get me
Yeah,
left
I
out.
don't know what to do.
Hey, Beth,
Beth
you
is
want to come on with us?
I'd just gone with
Come on,
them.
Beth, huh? Huh?
Beth is like my grandchild.
I know.
She's the same age as my oldest grandchild.
25.
Yes.
She's
I have a
ignoring me.
25-year-old. I have two 23-year-olds, two 22-year-olds, and then I have a 19-year-old grandson.
I got a 14-year-old granddaughter and an 11-year-old grandson, and that's it. Jen here hasn't got.
And then the great-greats,
Jen has never been on a
and
date
the great-greats are 2 and
Well, I
1.
have
to get
the
to a
young
man
one.
to get kids.
16, then we'll go to 16, then we'll go to 17, and the other one is 21. Then the other one is the last one, which was the very first one, is 26.
I'm not sewing right now. I could pop in and say hi, but it would be more of a distraction with all the crazy kids. No, it wouldn't, Beth.
I wouldn't. Come
Not
on.
even. Come on.
They want you on.
I love it when you all get together, though. Such a fun, talented group. Come on, Beth. You want us to beg you, get down on our hands and knees? I can't.
That was
I
sweet.
can't.
Such a fun time.
I know.
I won't.
Anybody get down on hands and knees and beg Beth to come on? Let's go. Okay, Susan, it's all
What
up to
did
you.
Jen get down on her hands and knees?
I'm just kidding, Beth. I'm just kidding with you. But I do want to have you on sometime, okay?
Beth, I hear you calling.
Diane's got a good voice.
No, I just like to listen to myself.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep,
Hey, at least you're honest, right?
yep. I did it again.
Huh?
So the front to the back.
You did it backwards?
Yes.
Oh no. How big of a piece?
The whole thing.
Oh, Diane.
Hey, what are you doing?
I just laid
Most
it
Beth says most definitely that song and gave you a smiley face.
down.
Okay.
Beth, are the kids watching right now? We can say hi to all of them.
Yeah.
I mean, Addie likes to think that he's on TV.
Have a good summer.
Yeah, I love Beth's kiddos.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Beth, you have a swimming pool? If you do, you'll have all the neighbors.
Yep. Like I
Because
did.
everybody comes to swim.
Yep. That's a fact. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go sew these.
Okay.
So is Addie
Well,
helping
not
his
going
mom
anywhere, but,
today?
you know.
Is who?
Let me find out if Beth has a pool. Yes.
It's like-
Oh, you do? Is it above ground or in ground pool? I saw the swing set. So yeah, she has a pool. Oh, there's a.
No,
I found
the
my
kids
white
are
box.
watching.
Oh my gosh.
The kids are watching the YouTube. And she
No, oh,
says,
no,
I'm
I'm
parchment
sorry.
paper white and burn in seconds. The kiddos are saying hi. I know it's Addie,
Hi.
and I'm trying to remember all the kids' names. I didn't write them down.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry. She said no swimming pool. Our neighbor has a beautiful pool that they installed in their backyard.
Ah, so we go visit the neighbor all the time.
Exactly. Okay, I want to show you guys something. All right. Can I show you guys?
Okay.
I found my white blocks.
Told you you'd find it after you,
I know. After I cut the other ones, right?
yeah.
Yep.
And it
Addie,
is-
Zoe, and
Oh, she's Klein.
didn't need it anymore.
hello,
That was-
Addie. Hello, Zoe.
Hi, Addie and Zoe.
Kiddos.
Oh, you have a trampoline? Those are cool.
Oh,
We're
I
waiting
gave
for
my
the third name so I can write it
trampoline,
down.
and They had a tornado and it picked it up and took off
Oh,
with
I'm reading her
I know,
comment.
but then you're saying hi and looking down on the main thing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the
I don't
hurricane-
have
I'm getting old
I
and
my
know.
setup like
it.
somebody else.
And they wanted me to buy them a new one.
The hurricane
Grandma
took my
quit.
pool and took my greenhouse away.
Well,
no.
the last one we had picked up the only tree on our lot left and beat the hell out of my house with it.
hello, Louise.
Oh yeah, she's the baby. That's right. How could I
Yeah.
forget?
Keeping up with the 3 great grandchildren yesterday just wore me out.
Yeah, they will do that. I used to have to babysit mine every time my girls came home. Well, they'd stay at their father's house or at their friend's house, but I ended up with all the kids. And I mean, all the kids. I had to take the cushions off of my couch and put a sheet on them till the kids could go to sleep. The little
Wow.
ones would all be on there so that, you know, if they rolled off, it's no big deal. They're just right there. They're not rolling off the sofa. the rolling onto the floor, just off the cushions. Yeah. And then I had a porta crib that I kept for the little babies, you know, so the dog couldn't kiss them. Oh yeah, being a great grandma, I had a high chair and a playpen, and
You gotta be prepared.
I was grandma.
You do have to be prepared.
You go,
Oh
big
yes.
girl.
Oh, and I played video games with them and all that stuff. You know, I remember my oldest grandson put on his mama's roller skates from back when she was a kid and roller skated all over the house with his mohawk.
Like I disappeared, I must be back again.
Roller skates are fun.
Yeah, I don't see you. I see Kathy and me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like I pop in and out for some reason.
I
But
don't know.
I
Yeah.
made arrangements to take my one granddaughter that's near me to go play with her cousins in Spokane, an hour away, and they had fun. They had sandbox time, they had ball time, we had lunch, we had playtime in the house, and
Well,
it was just a long day.
yeah. And if you're not
But
used to it,
2 2-year-old. Oh, I was building sandcastles in the sandbox,
there you go.
and then
Oh,
as soon as I'd build them, they'd take the shovels and mess them all up, so I had to do it again.
yeah.
That's what they do.
I think
That
I
sounds
made
about right.
I think I made 20 sandcastles. But that's part of living the life. I
Well,
used to take care of all 6 of my grandchildren at the same time. I would have them 3 days a week, all 6 kids.
oh my God.
We did softball. We had 6 bikes for them. We bought an above
Well,
ground
it's a good thing it
pool.
weren't all babies.
I spoiled them rotten, and they still remember it to this day.
Yeah.
And I worked a full-time job.
Oh, and Tapa over here, he spoiled him rotten. He had his chocolate tin.
Oh, are they bringing their kids over to go
They wanted
swimming now?
chocolate. They would get mad at me because I said Tapa has to do that. So no sooner did he get in from work than it was, Tapa, we want chocolate. Can I have a piece of chocolate? Tapa. Oh, he didn't show you all of it. Or you want to hold this one up? Where I put all the stuff
Oh,
on it?
tornadoes, yeah. Okay, there are a handful. We had family dinner last night and they were running my dad ragged, says Beth. And then Sandra says, I made arrangements to take the great grandkids near me to play with the others 60 miles away. And then Beth says, oh, that's so sweet, Sandra. I'm sure they enjoyed their family time.
Now this is the rest. This I made to go on the back of his Quilt of Valor, and it's got his badges and stuff up there, and on the whole thing, I've got stuff that he used to wear on his shirts and stuff.
I remember everybody was making a quilt of valor. I remember that.
That was me. I got the top finished, and I know.
That wasn't me.
Tom's a great Vanna.
Oh,
Yes.
He's
He's
doing
very
a good Vanna White
Yeah.
thing.
Vanna White.
Yeah. Yeah, how she holds stuff up. That would
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
He said I gotta be good for something.
You are.
Fortunately, baby, you definitely good for something.
You take care of Diane, don't you? Yep.
I don't think I'll trade you in.
You may
I
change
think
your
I keep
mind
you.
After I retire.
If you drive me crazy, we both go crazy together.
Uh-oh, look out. Uh-oh.
Then the old folks home, they'll be putting us in the loony bin.
That's who you been. Okay, now I can't believe I found those 4 squares.
I believe it.
I knew it.
They always show up.
Yep, I told you to make more and you'd
You
find
can
them.
get through with them. You get them back.
Yep.
When I had the 2 little furry puppies, I would always go look in the backyard.
'Cause that's
Well,
where
My
they.
little Pomeranian, if you dropped it, she'd steal it and run for the backyard.
Really?
I had 2
That
blocks
sounds like a
come up missing,
Pomeranian,
and then they played tug of war with the blocks in the yard.
Yeah, that sounds like a Pomeranian.
Oh yeah.
We had one.
And it was the
That's-
last of the
that's-
material I had. So I put the block in the corner. It's like, it had a tooth mark or 2. So it's like, oh, that's okay.
It's just, it's a design element.
Hello, Polly. Polly just came on.
Hi, Polly.
Hi, Polly.
How are you?
Hello, Miss Polly.
Miss Polly.
How are you? Hope you're finding something wonderful to sew today. And if not, just sit back and watch. Talk to us. We listen. It is
I'm-
not pretty.
Kathy
Okay, I
give
need-
up on sewing, huh?
No,
Or is she cutting?
I'm cutting.
Just cutting.
I just seen her grab her ruler.
Yep. I'm in the process of cutting.
I'm not supposed to be starting new projects, but I'm just adding 2 projects.
Yes.
Same thing.
That's my rule. I can't start a new project.
Why?
It's just my rule. I have too
Okay.
many UFOs to get done.
Oh, gotcha. That's why I said maybe we could do the Zooms to fix our USOs and finish those.
We have too many. You know,
We
everybody,
do it.
everybody has a
We
different
gotta
one.
do it every Thursday, so
Polly is still sewing on her quilt as you go, Diane.
I see.
I did a couple quilt as you go. I love them doing them because it's all done when you're done.
Yep. It's all
There's no
finished.
going back quilting. There's no going back.
Huh.
Except
all
I did a lot of hand sewing.
What?
On your quilt did you go?
I'll tease you go.
Why?
Yeah, I sewed my back. I didn't put the extra piece on the back. I hand sewed them all down.
Oh.
I did it so long ago there wasn't these good YouTube things that was there. So there was a lot of hand sewing involved in all my quilts.
Oh wow.
And that purple collage one that I just showed you,
Uh-huh.
I hand sewed the binding down to the purple leopard in the back. But I'll post a picture of it on Facebook also. As soon as I get somebody to hold it up.
Ask your hubby.
You
I
can't.
don't, he passed away 4 years ago.
Oh, ask your daughter that came last time.
She'll be here tomorrow.
There you go.
She'll be 49 the day after would have been my 50th anniversary. That's how we keep track of how old she is.
Uh-huh.
She will go, Mom, how many anniversaries is it this year for you?
And that's how, and she wants to know.
It'll be 50, honey. Thanks for asking.
And that tells her how old she is.
That's kind of how I
I
remember.
got
it
knocked
being.
off.
I'm sorry.
I'm just coming back on again.
Oh, it's okay. You're not gone very long.
Polly says that is what she is doing, hand sewing the back. But with my small long arm, I have figured out how to make a king size quilt in 3 sections. And then I put them back together in a quilt as you go fashion.
Nice. Very nice.
I just put them all together. And if I can get them sandwiched, I start in the middle.
You just slap them together, right, Diane?
Oh, look what I'm planting.
Yeah, I started in the middle, but at the edge. And I do the top stitching needs to be done.
There you go. Jed's gonna plant some corn. Sweet corn,
Plant
peaches,
corn.
and
Ooh.
cream. Yes, we're gonna have some fresh corn around this place.
It says late spring.
You got a magic field?
She has never planted anything in her life until this year, and
Yeah.
her stuff is going great.
Well, you have to remember, honey, they're in Washington, so it's not 90 degrees out.
No, I don't want
It's like 54 or 55.
Oops, I forgot
I
to.
told him. Did you hear him? He said, remind me to never live in Washington.
Oh, it's beautiful here. Here's her peas.
Oh, how cute.
You see?
I hope she gets a
Oh,
lot.
look at pencil cut.
She was trying to look up. Yep, not bad for a first time, huh?
No. We used to grow beans.
Like
Milk
green beans.
carton. Huh? No,
Green-
like pinto beans.
Oh, pinto beans.
Uh-huh. We all grew pinto beans, and then one day the teacher brought a crock pot to school after she'd had the beans soaking all night, and she cooked our beans for us.
Nice. Wow.
And we all ate beans. Beanie beans.
I bet it was pretty good too, huh?
It was. She made good beans.
Good beans.
Yeah, well, some people don't make them so good.
Pinto beans.
We got bush beans.
They're not the same. Pinto beans. My mom used to make them with ketchup and ham.
That's the only beans we got.
Yeah, I really liked it. Have you ever had them that way, Diane?
With what?
Pinto beans
ham?
with ham and ketchup?
Not ketchup. With ham, yes. Yeah, but you think chili has to have beans.
Ketchup is good with
The
it.
rest of chili does not have beans.
No?
Nope. Beans are
Polly,
good all by themselves.
wow. Okay, gotta go this way. I'm cutting off the dog ears.
After you
because-
sewed it, right? Okay.
After I
After you sewed it. Yes.
after I did the first part.
Good job.
I'm moving right along here. You guys just don't see me. But
Can you hear
see?
myself?
Well, that's great that you're moving right along.
I cut in and out so much. It's like I'm getting out of missing a lot.
No, you're not cutting out that much. I'm telling you. You're really not.
It's my sewing machine doing it because I got my tablet right on my table here.
Causing her to go in and out?
Yeah.
Could
Can
be.
y'all hear my sewing machine?
Not, well, it really, really quiet like Susan's.
Okay.
It's not loud. Is mine loud?
As long as it's really quiet.
Yeah. Is mine loud, you guys?
And if you guys,
No.
if you hear mine, there's a problem. It's off.
Can't say that I do.
It's a echo.
Girl.
Echo.
That would be a bad echo if you're hearing mine.
That was funny.
It's
What
like,
kind of machine do you sew on?
Who?
Susan.
I'm sewing on my old lady singer.
Your old lady singer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Jen laughed at that one.
She's like 80 some years old.
Wow.
You know the kind of machine I learned on.
Yep.
An old lady singer?
Yeah. I wanted one of these so bad. My mom had one and she gave it to my sister that didn't even know how to sew. So I found this one a couple months ago and bought it, and then I took it to the sewing center to have them do a once over on it, make sure everything was running good on her.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you never
But I-
know with those.
Yeah, and I
with
have my
those-
Janome sitting over here and my singer down there.
You're Janome. Yes, Janome. I
Huh?
love Janome. I love Janome. Now the older singers, yes, I learned on one like what you've got right there.
I love this sewing machine so much.
Sandra, what are you sewing on?
She's on a Husqvarna.
Ow.
Ooh.
right now I'm trying to get rid of a troll.
Oh,
Susan,
you have a pro?
No, I don't see it.
Susan, can you, it's
I don't-
not a super spy.
No. No.
My buttons aren't working.
Uh-oh.
I don't see it.
It's bad. It's saying bad words about Diane to Diane right now.
Oh, what's its name?
Wow.
Not a super spy.
Oh,
Kiss my.
Grit.
Yeah, what she said. Let's see if I can get to it. I can't even get to the chat.
Jake.
Yes, Sandra told out on you.
Why does that not look right?
Sorry, Mom, he's cleaning on the
Okay,
couch.
Teresa Louise got him. Thank you, Teresa Louise.
Thank you. I didn't know she was
So
on.
Teresa
Thank you.
Louise, she's lurking evidently.
Yeah, I know.
Who
I
is it?
reported them also.
Yeah, she's been joining a lot.
Okay.
I reported them and
I'll
And
ask
say
her next time.
something about me.
deleted
They
it.
need
I
to
was
have
in
the
the
guts to
process.
speak up and say who they are.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere else, but that's weird that you saw it long that much further before I did.
And Vicky Lemire reported them.
You know,
Like I said, thank you,
Thank you,
Teresa.
Vicky.
Yep, remove and report. Thank you very much. Everybody in the chat, please report this person.
All right.
Okay, hold on here. Something's going on.
Where I'm at.
Teresa just got here just in time. She saved us.
Ah,
Oh, Sandra told out me.
Yes,
well, thank you,
but those
Teresa.
other words that he said was not
Right.
appropriate.
Right, exactly.
It was a he? Who said it?
We guess.
Well, I don't know if it was a he. I always assume everybody that uses the F word as a he,
Oh,
but it's like,
no. No, let me tell you, honey, there are women who use it more than that. Use that more than I or we.
now we just hope that they don't come back on,
Right.
because he was getting worse with the they was getting worse with the language.
Yeah, I didn't even see it except those two down there.
I'd like to find out what this person is
1,
saying.
2, 3,
Yeah, they
4,
are.
5. He did 6. He did 6 chats on there.
It didn't come through on mine. That's weird. Really weird.
Nikki, text
Kathy's
me.
got
when
another
it's
half
in.
square triangle.
Well, my husband's over here. His room wants to get a hold of them.
It's like, hello, Teresa. She says, hello, ladies.
Hi, Teresa.
Hello, Teresa.
How you doing today, Teresa?
Do you want to come on Zoom? If you do, Kathy can send you the invite.
Yep. Would love to have you.
Don't hear anything, don't see anything. I don't know why. I'm not getting any chats.
It's like mine's coming and going constantly.
Okay, there we are. I can even see me.
Got it. Okay. Here's my next one.
Okay, you see the green didn't move in my
What
mouth.
do y'all think? I went from bluish green to yellow.
I like that one too.
Now let's
And
see who was talking
that is
about
very
it.
pretty.
Not a
Ben likes
super
it.
pie.
Oh,
She's got to run to town for a prescription, but thank you.
Super Spy has a channel.
Okay, maybe next time,
Oh, he's got
Teresa.
29 subscribers.
Who, what?
Not a Super Spy has 29 subscribers.
Okay.
Who is that person?
Well, it doesn't say. It's got a stick figure drawn.
Yeah, so they try to stay hidden.
They like to stay hidden.
But Kathy's got 2 blocks done. I have 2 blocks done. Susan is working on number 5 or 6.
I gotta go finish sewing this one.
But Susan cut hers out ahead of time.
I've got 4 done or 5 done. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't sew?
Is that a phone and they like backup?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go sew this.
Okay.
I'm right here though, if you guys need me.
Yeah.
Let's get it for Kathy.
Not going far.
Get right to Kathy.
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 You guys are weird.
Kathy.
Well, he does have followers. Do you know that? I went to his channel. Good girl, Vicky. You told us it was a road.
Okay, why
Diane,
are we
you're still in my work?
Dave, stop
Huh?
up. I have to fix my pedal here. This pedal gives me, or whatever you call it, foot pedal gives me so many problems. Come on. I know.
He could be anybody.
I haven't had a troll for a long time. And you're right, it could be
Scared them
anybody.
off.
Yeah, it could be anybody with the stick figures, please.
John Jason's, Jeff.
Huh?
John Jason's.
John Jason, I don't know what you're talking about.
The trolls are on Jason's channel. Fine girl, and you know what?
That's what they were saying.
That's
They're being really crude.
over on his, Jeff.
Well, he can kiss my grits.
I'm telling you, absolutely.
I am not easy to offend.
If they come on and they're nice, it's fine. But when they start using profanity and no.
When they start acting up and acting ugly, that's when you remove them and report them. So guess what?
Right, yeah.
This person
Yep, they got reported.
and reported.
At
Yeah.
least they didn't have bad words in their name.
No.
No,
Okay, what
not
happened?
the super spy.
Yeah. As soon as I seen not a super spy, I knew it probably wasn't a quilter.
Right.
Maybe someone that knows me.
It's still weird. I only see two messages right next to each other where they wrote
I
something.
actually saw 3 or 4.
There
Yeah,
was six altogether.
I only see 2 in my chat. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever it was pretty nasty. Yes, Teresa.
Like the loaf, I like it.
I think it's some teenage kids goofing
It
off.
could be.
I'm trying to
My-
decide what quilt I'm hanging for next week.
Grandsons don't want anything
Right
to
back,
do.
guys.
I don't put up with the bull.
All right.
My husband was notorious for flipping all his friends off. And then my granddaughter, the oldest granddaughter, when she was 2, and she asked what that was, and he just said he was number 1. So she flipped off her dad, and then they quit flipping as much. But it was just one of those things.
Were they laughing about it?
You have a game tonight?
Yeah,
Number 1 is this finger.
yeah, that's what I told her. But who she flipped off was a state patrolman passing by the car on the interstate.
Oh, no.
Phoebe.
Yeah. Coffee doesn't have designated editors.
Did she
So
really?
Yeah, so then we had to have a little talk. That was not polite. But still to this day, when we get together for group pictures and whatnot, and they miss their grandpa, we go, let's do the grandpa salute. And so we have pictures of my grandkids, all but one. One will not flip off people like I don't flip people off.
Good for that.
But it's a grandpa thing. So that's what I'm rearranging my room, going to try out my sewing machine on a different table. I'm practicing for next time. What I have to have where, the lights.
See?
Updates on the computer. Oops, not that light.
Or
Where I have to reposition to.
Acorn.
Ed.
Didn't know we can hear her.
I hate it when I can't get my machine threaded.
Oh,
That's
do you
kind of
have one
okay
of
for
those
the
things
light.
that you pull down to thread your machine?
Yeah, it's hard to see the eye of the needle.
You don't need to see all the needle if you're using your needle threader.
Yeah, well, I like that needle threader on my Janumi.
I mean, I don't know what I do.
My needle threader is finger and thumb.
Yeah, so is mine.
And then my automatic cutter is my scissors or that side thing.
Right.
I've never had a needle threader or the cutter.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
I know.
When I've
I mean,
sewed
you
on my
really-
friends,
yeah.
I still cut them all the same and I threaded them all the same.
Because, yeah, you gotta have. If you're
But
blind as a bat, if you're blind as a bat like me, You ain't doing
love my
nothing.
thread cutter because it stays on thread.
Yeah,
However,
it does that. It does save on thread.
which thread is not cheap anymore.
Ain't nothing cheap anymore.
I know. Okay, I gotta get Jen. Jen, can you come over here?
No.
Thread. I'll move the thing down for you.
Come here, Daniel.
I
We
can't
won't,
get it.
we'll close our eyes.
I told her I'd move the computer thing for her.
Right.
But that I already know what you look like, okay?
Hold
So
on.
help me on that. You're beautiful. You got nothing to worry
She
about.
is beautiful.
Come on, Dad, it's not my fault.
No, it isn't. It's mine. So, okay. I'm gonna just put down the computer, guys, okay? Just till she gets it done.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay, we can only see the measurements on the cutting mat.
Of the cutting mat thing that turns.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
That's all we can see.
okay.
So she's safe.
You can't see me?
No.
All right. She's really good at this. I wish I was.
She's beautiful. I don't know why she wants to hide.
I know she is.
I'm going to sew on something just to see if my machine is noisy or not. We're at new location.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a plan.
So it's so
That's
it.
That's not good.
Wow. Hey, Patty, did you eat dinner, Patty?
It's like, can you guys hear it sewing?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
it's
that's
not
because we're so
But it's
quiet.
not bad.
Okay, now this is how I normally sew.
okay. We can hardly
that's really
all
quiet.
hear the little swish. Swish, swish,
One
swish.
One was pedal to the metal and the other one was just a slower pace.
Yeah.
I
That
don't need
one-
100,000 miles an hour.
Did you get it? Okay, thank you.
It's not always accurate. It's
Okay,
fast.
she got it.
Why do they expect you old ladies to say
Thank
I know. She's always saying, how do they expect us old ladies to see that little tiny hole in that needle?
Oh, Patty G made biscuits and gravy.
Hey,
Oh,
they
yummy,
sell
Patty.
little magnifiers that you wear around your neck to magnify that
Yummy.
little tiny hole.
All right, let's move this.
And but her first sentence was, you all still on? Wow. And then I see the cutting mat and the edge of your wool mat. And then her eating biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy.
I'm hungry.
I don't make biscuits and gravy for one.
No,
No, it's not fun for one.
No, it's like, I don't like the biscuits once they're cooked, and I like them fresh, not day old.
yeah, same
You
here.
have to wrap them in a saran wrap, put them in the fridge.
It's like somebody said that they now have them in the freezer section.
That's
And you
what I
can
heard.
actually bake one or two at a time.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've never seen that, but I'd like to try it.
But
I heard that too.
But I didn't find them when I was at shopping yesterday. I spent $200 yesterday on groceries.
That's easy to do.
And it's like my chicken went from $7 to $10.
Wow.
The price of bacon?
But I only go shopping every 3 months.
$8 for a small package of bacon. That's crazy. How is is America supposed to eat on that kind of money?
They better
Yeah.
give me a pay raise. It's like that little that percentage they give you on Social Security, it's already gone. It disappeared.
Of
My
course.
insurance rates went up
Yeah.
and my paycheck didn't.
Uh,
It didn't
Oh,
cover
yeah.
all the increases.
Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna cover all the increases.
I just have to be thankful, I guess, my house is paid for.
Yeah.
It's not the Taj Mahal, but it's paid for.
Hey,
That's
it's a
right.
house, right?
It's a house.
It's my house, me, myself, and I.
There you go. Geez, everything is falling off here.
I know I've been asked if I would think about remarrying, and I said, I didn't get the first one trained. How would I get a second one trained? I don't have that many years in me.
They are. Yeah, some women, I gotta train them. No,
Good answer, no?
I take them as they are.
Oh,
Yeah. And I would be really picky because I am picky.
Well, of course.
The first
why
time I
should
put
you
up with
marry
the,
somebody when you've already got it made by yourself. You got your house, you've got an income, you've got everybody knows where you are. You got friends, you got family.
yep.
So what's changed?
But every time I have company show up, a friend or whatever, I have neighbors going, who's that? It's like, it's none of your business who that is. And then when they get asked, well, I have one, it was a husband and my friend. One friend I've had for over 45 years, and he shows up and the neighbors, whose pickup's that? It's like, I tell him who it is. He's been a friend for 45 years. It's none of your business. Because it is. It's none of their business.
None of your business.
Why does everybody have to be so nosy?
I am not a married woman anymore. I am a widow.
Yeah. And then when our married friends come over just to check on me,
Uh-huh.
someone tattles to the wife and goes, what was your husband doing at her house? It's like, he goes, can't I go visit her?
Men are like that. They like to check up on you, make sure you're okay, because they know your husband passed and they know you're alone. And so
Yep.
they want to make
it's
sure
like-
things are okay. If you don't need something done, like take out the trash or something like that.
Well, the one gentleman that stops, he always does any of the heavy lifting I can't do and this and that.
Yeah.
But I can't get anybody to teach me how to use the welder.
Oh,
I want to learn how to use my welder.
What do you want to weld?
my husband could teach you, but we live too far away.
Okay,
It's
my
like-
turn for the seam ripper.
Looked on YouTube to see if
Okay.
it,
But I want to take all these metal pieces that my husband collected in the backyard and make something out of them.
Well, what do you have in
Cool.
mind?
Oh, I seen this beautiful thing where you take a bunch of nuts and bolts and you make butterflies.
Ooh,
oh, that'd be cool. And then put them on something that turns.
You put them on stakes and on angles and you put them in the yard and they just, you can spray paint them.
See, I was thinking butterfly tree.
Teresa.
Oh, that would be pretty. But I have to get one butterfly welded together first.
Well,
But-
it's not that hard.
But I just don't like wearing hats And you have to wear a helmet when you weld. There's at least the eye guard.
Yep,
Yeah,
So it's
that
like,
you do.
you have to guard your face from the heat and ice from the light.
and I know wear icky clothes because they end up. Sandra, try YouTube
full of
video.
They end up full of holes.
Yeah, from
Yes.
welding.
Wear your old stuff, old jeans, old stuff. Yeah, don't like it anymore. Kind of got stains or whatever on it.
What kind of welder is it, Sandra?
It's just the little 110 MIG welder.
Oh, it's a MIG welder.
Yes, it's a little tiny MIG welder about the size of a sewing machine.
Oh, my husband's got a couple
And
of
it's-
welders back there.
We
And I'm
had
not
the,
nothing about them.
The stuff and the little wire and weld it to it.
Are they heavy to, handle?
the MIG
No.
welder isn't. And Teresa told me to YouTube it. And Patty says, Sandra, go to auto parts store and get some JB Weld. That's a putty that you shape to the part and hardens like weld bead, just as strong as weld.
Yeah, why would you want to do that if you got a welder?
Well, it's like,
If you don't know how to use the welder, that's a second.
There
You
you
know,
go. The next best thing.
but
Yeah,
I found bins and bins and bins of all these nuts and bolts and stuff. And it's like, I have enough for my lifetime, my son's lifetime, because I only have the one son, and who's going to inherit all this stuff? But I seen this beautiful butterfly, how they put it together, and it's like, oh, I want one of those, or two, or three.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, if I get carried away, I have 3 kids. I have 6 grandchildren. I have 3 great grandchildren. Everybody pass them down.
You have a community college.
But my grandson says that I'm not going to ever die. He said at least not until he's ready to go.
If only.
And he's 20.
Oh wow, he's got a ways to go.
I say
At
if
least
only.
I hope so.
At 20, yeah.
Oh.
He's got a ways to go.
Yesterday he had to have a colonoscopy and
Oh.
endo. He had to have both directions.
Yeah.
And as they was coming home, he was hungry. And they pull off the road and he only sees the prison sign. And he thought they was taking him to the prison. And he come unglued and tried driving the car.
What did
He
they
grabbed
do
over
to
to
him?
the steering wheel. He thought they was taking him to prison.
Why would he think that?
Cause, well, he was still under the influence of his anesthesia, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
that's
he's still under the
crazy.
influence of
That
whatever
makes
they
sense.
gave him. It gave him hallucinations.
Yep.
So he has a bad reaction then to anesthesia.
Yeah.
Because this was his first time under, now we
He's
know.
going nuts all over the car.
And so they pulled over and they put him in the back seat. And then the other guy that went up, luckily more friends went with them. Because whenever Austin would go to reach, for something, he stopped him. He had to grab his hands several times. He was going to get out of the car going down the road.
Oh my goodness.
So he has a bad reaction to anesthesia.
Mm.
Sounds like it.
Can you hear my sewing machine?
Anesthesia.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he got on YouTube and he had to post that he was done with his surgery. And they, of course, they sent him home with some pictures. And then he's, of course, had to say what they was of. And I says, they wasn't really of that hole. They was inside there.
Yeah. It's not the outside, it's the inside.
Yeah.
That's why everybody hates it. Nobody likes it.
But they said they found a couple things that are going to have checked out. In other words, it was fine.
Sounds like they found a couple of polyps.
But it's like, they told him he needs to eat more fiber. Okay.
Oh, more fiber. Eat those vegetables.
And he hates those vegetables.
I don't like those vegetables either. So maybe he can get it in something else like oatmeal. Or
That's a good idea, Diane.
yeah. Hey, I'm there. I have so many foods that I cannot eat. I have to look for alternatives.
But it's like, they told me to help lower my cholesterol, I needed to consume more broccoli, and broccolis does not touch these lips.
Yeah,
Oh, I love
broccoli is
broccoli.
nowhere near there.
I'll eat broccoli.
I don't like broccoli, cauliflower,
If green
Brussels
beans,
sprouts.
what do you think broccoli would do to me?
I'll eat it raw or steamed. Either way, it don't matter. I love broccoli.
And my
mine with
grandson
cheese.
says if you put enough cheese on it, I'll eat it.
Right. Hey,
Which
my guinea pigs
defeats
love
the
broccoli.
purpose of the broccoli.
Yes, that's what I told him. That takes your fiber and destroys it.
Yeah.
Well, God gave us IQ. And that's so we can eat meat. Just like the dog.
We're getting to be a family of foods we can't eat more than we can eat. It's like,
That
I
sounds
keep-
like Diane.
Well, I like to make just beef tacos here at home.
Yummy tacos. Chili dogs.
You're gonna have to go cook. Yeah, chili dogs. You can make chili dogs.
Chili dogs. Mm-mm-mm.
Insert no chili dogs.
Are you working
No.
on your third block, Kathy, or you're still finished your second?
I'm
I'm on my
second.
I just finished my second. I'm almost done with my second.
I found out one of my squares is too small.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a miscut.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember I cut some too small, but okay. Yay, sausage.
Which one are you working on, Sandra?
I'm sewing some orphan blocks together that go with all that other purple I have.
Oh.
That stack of purples with turquoise.
Wow, how many are there?
Lots.
Lots. Good answer.
He didn't have to come up with a number for that one. Just lots.
Lots
There's-
and lots.
In my hand here, it looks like there's probably 45.
Wow. Yep, that's lots, all right.
And then I have a stack of strips to sew together that is 3 inches.
Oh my gosh.
All these strips.
That's a whole jelly roll.
Are they all purple?
Are they all?
They're purple.
Are they all 40 inches?
Nope. They're all different sizes. They're all leftovers from a quilt this gal made.
Girl, now you
That would make a cool jelly roll quilt because they're all different sizes.
That would
There-
be really, really pretty.
14. There's 14, 28, 15. I'm going to sort them by sizes and color before I start sewing them together.
Yeah, I would.
Because she made,
I would put the shorter
like-
ones, the longer ones, so that you get your different colors in there.
yeah, because see, this is one of the orphan blocks that was in the pile too.
Oh, okay. Well, she
And
was
she just-
making. Oh,
Maybe she was
Yeah,
making
she
a
was-
purse or something.
she must have been making.
She made
real fins.
she made a she made a king size bedspread,
Oh,
and these are all her leftover pieces.
I wish somebody give me leftover pieces like that.
I know.
Oh, yeah, sent you some more.
No,
Okay.
that's for another quilt.
So I'm doing the leftover from the half square triangles. I'm sewing them together as blocks to cut to go with the pile to make
Make-
hourglass blocks.
Yeah, you know, there's
Right.
people that will not keep leftovers.
There's
They
quite a
can't
few
stand-
people that don't.
They can't stand it. They can't because they finish with the project, don't need the leftovers, they're gone. They
My
"Oh,
leftovers are all strips.
project.
And you can sew your strips together. You can cut them in squares. You can put them with a solid piece. You can draw corner to corner, sew on each side, and you can make a half striped, half solid block also.
That's true. All right. Here we go. I'm done.
There's lots of things you can do with strips because Bonnie Hunter, she is a user of scraps. Good
Yeah.
job.
Dad?
Yeah, what?
What do you think, Susan
freezer was open.
and Diane?
Oh, really good job. You did great.
let me see. Show it
You
again.
got all those stripes going the same way. Very good.
I didn't see it.
I want my
Hold it
smoke
up for Sandra.
melting, yeah.
Can you see it?
Oh, pretty. Very pretty.
Or Susan.
It's like orange and yellow. I wanted to do different.
Right.
Okay.
I'm making a different one too here.
I can't believe it. I made 2 of these blocks.
It's very pretty, Mom.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you very much.
Everybody's a pretty.
Yeah, Jen said it was pretty. You
I
know
lost
how
my
it
other
was
block.
pretty.
Everybody's a pretty that I'm seeing today.
That was Jen complimenting you guys.
Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
You're welcome.
Okay. Wow. You know, people don't realize that sewing takes a lot out of you.
What's not hard work?
I mean,
It does take quite a bit out.
it does. I'm not kidding.
What's a hard work?
I know.
It says, Patty says that one looks really nice, Kathy.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you. I don't generally have these colors, so that's why I thought I'd try something new. Thank you very much.
And then out of the materials you have enough to probably do another block, but just reverse the colors. What you have in the center, put on the outside and make a coordinating block.
I still have a whole bunch. Whole bunch. And I don't know if I need it or not, but I saved the, tell me what it is. It's faded. Okay, quilting treasures. Handmade quilting treasures. I've never heard of quilting treasures. And this one, that I can see this one. Courtesy MHS Quilting Treasures. Have you guys heard of Quilting Treasures? I never
There's
have.
so many fabrics out there that we'll never know them all.
I know.
Quilting Treasures?
Yeah.
Yeah. They make lots of fabric.
This
Uh,
was a fat quarter bundle.
Okay, fat quarters. Oh, now I know my brain is on.
And don't forget about my block.
Please. It's just not working.
Your brain?
I think the blood sugar.
It's like Heather wants to know how long we's on this time. See, 5.5 hours about.
Yeah, we got on at 11. By the time we got it all together.
About
Well, I'd say about 5.5. Yeah,
at 5 hours.
definitely.
Oh, well, do we need to get off of here?
No, Heather was
No.
just asking a question.
Oh, okay. But she's
It's like-
showing, it's throwing Chase out. Get out.
No.
It's like
We'll have to
no.
get you on here one of these days, Heather, okay?
It just went to 5 hours. I keep going to say something. I'm on mute.
Okay. Well, way to
Nice.
go, Susan.
Your
I
machine's
don't
not
start a
loud.
timer. Next time I'll start the timer on my phone.
Oh, that's a good idea. Count up instead of down.
$100 credit to someone else we know.
It's like I have nothing to do, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Me, myself, and I argue with each other if I'm not doing something. See, I just made 2 hourglass blocks out of the scraps.
Oh, there you go.
Now I have to trim them
Yeah.
to match this one.
All right. When I was
I have a
making
stack
the,
of these.
when I was doing the Farm Girl Vintage, I had issues with the
Yeah.
hourglass and I had issues with the pinwheels. But
It's
now
like
I
I
got it
don't
down.
have problems with.
Nothing.
See, these have to be trimmed down to 4.5 now to fit in the pile of the 4.5s. And then I have a bigger pile of the 6.5s.
I was just kidding you, Heather. Hi, Dee. How are you?
Hey, Dee
She probably said hi to me already. I didn't see it.
Dee.
But now that
Heather
I'm
just
here,
figured.
you sew, Sandra, and I'll take care of the chat, okay?
Okay, Heather just figured that I'm cutting now. But if I don't keep moving my mouse, I lose
I
my
got it.
connection.
Usually need a water.
Okay.
girl.
I got one,
Okay.
thanks. You need to take a break. See, you're
4.5.
still there.
Me?
Here's a different one.
Everybody's here. Oh, I like that one. Ooh, love that fabric.
I just swapped up, just put the, instead of red around the edges, put blue. Or no.
Yep. She just, I
Yeah.
like how she's swapping them back and forth.
Yep. Figured, give it a try.
Same here.
Can't ask more from you than that.
Huh?
Can't ask more from you than that. Then just give it a try.
So there you go. There you have it, huh?
Beans Kathy's out there watching the chat. What
What are you all sewing? I'm watching chat, so what are you guys sewing?
Friendship block.
Well, I'll tell you, Dee, I just finished this. I made 2 of them. Friendship blocks or star. Sorry. Okay, this was my first one. Never made one before. Okay, here's my first one. And here's my second one. Okay, and Sandra's got us beat by a mile. She's made several of them already, as has Susan. So
No, this is my first time. I made one yesterday.
And I made both mine today.
But I have all my
Her stuff to get.
but I have all my fabric cuts though.
and how many has Diane made?
One.
Just one?
That's why I was working on the other one, but I found out that the corners were cut weird.
Hey, Nancy. Yep. Okay. Bye, Teresa. I'm glad you made it to your husband's doctor's appointment and back safely. Okay, we'll see you later. Bye. Hi, I'm back and you are still live. Wow. Yeah, Nancy, we're still here. What block is next? Nancy's, oh, those Bargellos are beautiful. Thank you, Dee. What block is next? That's a good question. Now, if y'all make some going the opposite direction, it's a spinning star. Oh, there you go.
They give us a suggestion.
He accidentally did one that way.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it turned out good.
It's like, and there's one more step a person can cut and make it another star.
See,
Nice, Susan. Very nice.
see, they're spinning the opposite direction.
Yes.
And I didn't even realize it till I set it down and was like, oh, look what I did. Oh, that one's that way too.
Put them in opposite directions. Yeah.
Oh, that one's that way too. See, I don't know which way I'm doing. Whatever comes up.
How do we get rid of the echo?
I
It's
have no
gone.
idea. I noticed that a while ago. No more echo.
Good.
Okay, see, this is a star block.
We didn't have it long. Oh, wow.
That's a Cockney star.
Huh.
And see, after the fact, I find my disappearing 9 patch block.
After the fact.
There's the full sheet.
Uh-huh.
And then this one's called the folded corners.
I like that one.
And that one that Sean's doing and Stephanie and them, the picture's too, it's called a quadrifold, but the picture's so dark, I don't know if you can see it.
No.
A little. Gray and white and black. Yeah.
And then, okay, here's the one that has the most interesting title. That one's called Swamp Angel.
That one's in the Farm Girl Vintage.
It's called Swamp Angel.
Yeah. That's in the Farm Girl Vintage. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called, but it's there.
And then this one is called Bear Tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one looks very interesting.
It's bear paws put together.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're
Is
in a
it
track.
hard? Is it hard?
I haven't made this one
There's
yet.
a lot of smaller half square triangles in it. Now, if you don't mind doing those like 2.5 inch smaller square
Yes,
triangles.
they're 2.5 inch squares.
Yeah.
Those are what I'm used to.
So the Cockney Star uses the 7 1/4 is the biggest piece that's cut in 4, or so bisect in both angles. A 6 1/2 by 3 1/2 rectangle, 4 of them.
Doesn't sound too
But
bad.
on this patchworksquare.com, I know you can go in and put beginner. And they
They'll
can
give
come
you-
up with different ones. Yes, Patty, they all look interesting. But it's like, I was just trying to find on my next, what I call quilt, when I start a scrap, but well, it's not scrappy because it's thick. But
Come on, pick it up.
I went through and I just picked the number and then I printed the page, and that's the block I have to make. And that's what these come out.
I have a couple
I'm trying
blocks
to
I'd like to
remember.
make. A sewing machine and a pumpkin.
That's applique.
Yeah.
I haven't
And
found
those
the
are both
free
appliques.
piece one.
However, Bonnie Hunter did a pumpkin quilt and it wasn't applique.
What was it?
Yeah, they're
Put them together and then cut them a certain way and added corners to it or something.
yes. That's here someplace too. You just take a square and you snowball the corners.
Ah, yeah, she made squares. out of
Hey,
her
Vicky. Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
And then the top piece, it's just the background material with what color stem you want, brown or whatever.
Yeah. Well, she, according to whatever color she, orange, whether they were all dark, all light, or mixed, that's how she chose what color stem.
Hmm. I've never made a snowball corner. Can you believe that?
You probably have, you just don't know it.
You make half square triangles. You can make a snowball corner. Because all that is,
Yes.
you just put a square on a corner and sew down the middle of it, fold that sucker back, cut away the back 2 pieces.
That's it?
Made into an HST. Yeah, it's
Huh.
simple.
I never did one.
It's simple. You just take a plain square and put another square on top of it. Like this. Plain square. Okay.
Okay.
You put another square, a smaller square. And you're going to put it on just the corner. Okay. So pretend this is
Okay.
a 2.5 inch. Okay. And then after you get it sewed, you press it back. That takes off your corner. And you cut the 2 pieces in the back off. Because that part is covered.
A 1/4 of an inch away from the seam, right?
Exactly.
Just like
Yeah,
you
I
did your
think I
half
have
square
done that.
triangles. Yes. I think I've seen in some of your older videos that you did it.
Yeah, I think I did. I do believe I did.
I got these at a yard sale for a 1/4 for 12 of these. And I'm doing all
Wow.
the handwork. The
Oh,
old Sunbonnet Sue's.
Uh-huh.
Sunbonnet Sue. Somebody
And then I
had it
did-
out on- I think
and
that's
then
the one that came out on AccuQuilt.
And I'm
Did
doing
you do
all
that
the
by hand?
handwork by hand. It's all
Wow.
attached by hand. These blocks are, they're actually with the vintage print, the original vintage print. So they're like 1935 or something.
Whoa,
She
gorgeous.
just never finished
Oh.
making the quilts. And my grandkids don't want them. I've made one quilt and nobody wants it.
Did Send them my way. I'll pay the postage. It'll do.
I wish postage wasn't so expensive.
I know.
Bye.
It's killing us. Killing us, I say.
Out.
I have
Send me to death.
I have 3 totes of fabric out in my garage that a friend gave me.
Oh, good. Have you been through it?
Did you go through it?
And it's like,
Is it all purple?
I've made one whole quilt and half of another quilt with them so
Wow.
far.
And you haven't even
That's
made a
awesome.
dent, huh?
Nope. Okay, here's the blocks with the snowballed corners.
That's a pumpkin, right? Yeah. I get it. Okay. I've never made one, but I close to it, I think. I don't know. I don't think I've ever made one, Sandra.
Okay,
And
let's see if I can get these before I lose my connection again.
You're good. I see
This
you.
is the pumpkin. See the pumpkin block right here?
Hold on. I saw it and then, okay, hold it up.
Yeah, you saw it.
I'm
and then you
holding
didn't
it.
see
I can hear you.
Yeah, no, I see you on my
And
phone.
it's like,
We can hear you. We
Yeah.
saw the block. Sandra, she's got
Yes.
to be there.
Okay, I see it.
Quit playing
And
tug of
that
war.
was there.
I do it in each of the 4 corners.
Oh, usually she pops back
Good.
in. Oh, there you are. There you are, Sandra. We see you now.
Yeah.
it's like, I have 1, 2,
Put it down.
3,
Oh, those are cute.
Oh,
4,
those are adorable.
5.
Did you see that exchange?
And-
Puppy down.
It's like, and then I'm getting ready to make one. I have stuff for a couple more already made.
Is that your vintage fabric? Uh-oh.
Oh, I even lost her on my phone this time.
Uh-oh.
Where'd you go?
Vicky loves a Sunbonnet Sue.
Oh, me too.
Oh, there you are.
Vicky loves your Sunbonnet Sue.
I thought about sending it to Vicky
I wanted to get the little deal
Just-
to make them.
just so she could finish it. I'm almost done with them.
Vicky'd be glad to do that.
No
I
idea how
have-
I did this. Turn them to all.
I'm embroidering the flowers right now on one of the bonnets.
Oh, nice.
See,
They're so what's that word I'm thinking of? In not intriguing. You know, because there's a lot of work involved in hand sewing and this and that.
there's
Multi-talent.
1,
It-
2, there's 3 that need the flowers on their, how I did the flowers on the band on their bonnet.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
There's
Okay,
3 that are
your
done and
machine
3
did
that the
that, or-
bonnets aren't done.
But your machine did that.
And then no, my hand did that.
Oh, okay. Hand embroidery.
These are all done by hand.
Wow.
It's like, but it's just one of those things. I have one that's already done.
I don't think Vicky would want to do it. No, that would not be up her alley.
That's it, Tracy. Intricate.
Right, yeah.
Tracy got it for me.
There we go. Okay. This one goes.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Those are all cool blocks, Sandra. Who is the designs from?
Patchwork
Patchworkfair.com.
squares.com. I'm trying to get on to attach it, but I keep dropping my connection.
Patchworksquares.com.
Yes.
Yes.
I could write that.
And there's 100 and some blocks to choose from.
That's where I got the block for this.
And then there's generation.
Because I wanted it to be, there's two ways to do it. You can do it with just the plain squares in the corner. You can do it with making more HSTs. So, yeah,
Just get leaved out.
that's what I wanted. People to be challenged if they haven't made the ones with squares in the corner. Have squares right now.
Well, we just did.
Yes.
Okay, guys, what do you want our next block to be?
Oh, gee, do I have to decide right now?
Any
Can we
ideas?
make that bear claw one?
You want to do
You
that
want
one?
the bear claw one?
We can do
Sure, but
that.
I'm not going to use brown.
Yeah,
It's like it'd be a tan.
mine could be a girly bear, Carl.
Pink?
But
It don't have to be both colors.
You don't have to be their colors. They can be green, blue, purple, whatever.
Exactly.
I don't know if I would make a purple bear paw.
You probably would.
No,
You probably would.
Very
Sandra.
I haven't-
Sandra.
I ha-
Patty wants to try the spin me around block.
what is that?
which one is that? Is that on that page that we have, Patty?
That's the one I just made.
The spin me
That one.
around block?
Yes.
Well, this is the friendship block.
It's his friendship star, Patty. The same one
Well,
we've
they
been
said
making.
it spin you around when you do it the opposite
Yes,
direction.
Dylan, they are. They are free, Dee.
I don't.
They're free,
I
right,
did
Sandra?
mine was just a goof. Oh, I made the bear claw one with Stephanie and Sean, and it came out so cool, Kathy.
Well, where is it?
That's what D said.
Thank you. And she wants to know if they're free, if the pattern is free.
Yes.
They are free.
Okay.
They are free.
They're free. Free, free, free,
They
free.
just don't want you to sell them to somebody else after you print them out.
Right.
Right. That would
And
be
a lot of times, like Lori Holt, you get the free pattern, but then you got to buy the stencil, the
yeah, that
fabric, because you know you want the fabric to match, right? So you buy the fabric and you buy the stencils, and you have
But
to
you
buy
don't
this and that.
have
So
I
it's
have-
gonna come, but you got the pattern for free.
I have never did anybody's pattern with the material they asked for yet.
Yeah.
I won't. It's like I use what I have, what I like.
Well,
Like these on the
Nope.
corner.
Bonnie Hunter,
Like in the TV does.
Yeah.
you have to go get the colors she suggests, but you can check your stash and see what you got that works close to it.
What stash?
The
Look at-
stash
Oh.
is gonna have rooms and rooms and rooms of.
look at Jen's corn seeds.
Cool.
She finally
You need
opened the package, so
She says it has a square center, like the rail fence around it. I think it's a partial seam block. I'll have to look it up.
Seeds
Yeah.
look, all the seeds look like.
the bear claw one is.
No.
No, that
Oh, friendship.
spin around,
Yeah.
Mm.
the spin around the block thing.
Oh.
So we'd have to go find it, no?
So mine's just a boo-boo.
Well, they're alphabetical order on that website. If that's where she got it, it's alphabetical.
So mine's just a big boo-boo.
Yours isn't a boo-boo.
You're-
See, what it is, Susan, is you're ahead of us.
I don't even know what happened to my picture.
Well, it'll turn up just like my blocks did.
Right.
And it's And it is real easy when you're putting half square triangles together. It is easy to put one upside down.
Right.
And then you put them all in the same spin.
Oh, here it is.
Well, yeah, it's very easy.
Oh God, what did I do?
Absolutely.
I found it. Oh, it's
Okay.
the
Patty
dates over
says,
here that are wrong.
oh, no, it has a square center and like a rail fence around it. I don't know what she's talking about.
Look one out.
Is that the
It's
spin around?
it's the block called Spin Me Around the Block.
Square center.
We'll have to
Room
look.
fence around it. Okay.
Made some right, too. Somewhere I got
So it's
offline.
gotta be around somewhere. Yeah, we could find it.
Last time you picked one out was the piece.
Was it?
Well, I know Patty said she saved that website too. Just like Susan's probably saved it also.
What?
You can go look at all those blocks and pick one. There's pages of those blocks.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You put in 12-inch as your size, and then just go look at the blocks that can be made in 12 inches.
Oh, okay.
If you want them in 6 inches, you put 6-inch block.
I don't even know how big mine are.
Well, I
Kathy's
was
and mine
used
should
to-
measure 12 and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, Kathy, measure yours.
Mine
All
are
right.
about 11.
I can measure my one I did.
Oh, depending on what ruler I use.
Over to do the color.
Yeah, mine are about 10 and a half. And I started out with a 4-inch
12.
block.
They're both 12.
Yeah, mine.
I started
12
out with a 4-inch block, so that's about right. 11 and a half.
By 11. So I would square this up to
Or
11.
10 and a half. How'd I get 10? Oh, because I trimmed them down. Because I trimmed the middle one because
The other one was bigger.
these were a different size.
Yeah.
Ah,
Mine is 12 3/8 by 12 3/8.
I tell you how to get
I'm
your
just-
half square triangles to always come out to the size square you want. If you want a
Yes.
4-inch
okay, Patty,
half
sounds like a plan.
triangle, you start off with 4.5-inch squares.
Okay, Patty's gonna post it on my Facebook page.
Group.
I started out with 4 inches.
Group.
Well, then you can make it biggie
And-
and we can see it on the.
See, as long as you make your blocks all the same, you will come out with the same size.
Well,
Yeah,
It's
hopefully.
if you don't make
mine is different because I'm using a different
bigger than
sewing
you make
machine that I'm not used to sewing on.
plain,
Oh, okay.
So
it needs
I'm
to
not used to sew. I know exactly where the scant quarter is on my sewing machine,
Right,
my original.
right.
Well,
I'll
this
just
one is
trim
the
them up
button
to
I
match.
put.
You
But
hear
if
me?
I'm-
Just trim mine up to match.
This one is the button I push to go to 1/4 inch. Like I said, fancy smancy.
Okay, Patty, she posted the picture, so let me go look. Be right back.
Where
Don't
on
go away,
Facebook?
guys.
Is she
On
gonna
Facebook?
come on here and make it with us?
No, I wish.
Let's see on Facebook.
Well, she can make it without being with us and post it in the Facebook page.
Yes. That she could.
Group.
Oh, that's what I wanted to make one of these. This one, guys. Let's see. Can you see it with all the strips?
I can see. I can see.
That's a good way to use up the strips.
On point,
See
Oh,
how it's
wow.
going?
strips around it.
Yeah, that is. You
Thank
have
you,
to
Patty.
leave one there. You leave one open, and then the way it's sewed on, your last one sews the part done. I did that block also.
What's
Have
that
you?
called?
I just didn't.
Doesn't sound
I just
right.
didn't know what it was
Spin
called.
around, I think. Spin around, right?
Yes, it is. It's an
Spin around.
easy seam to put together.
Yeah,
You
you
just
could
have to follow the instructions.
spin me round, Susan. Spin me
Oh,
round.
okay.
Okay, it's in my Facebook group here, so.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Oh, here it
Yeah.
is. Spin me round. Patty,
Yes.
go for us.
How big do you
It's
make
just
the?
That is beautiful. Absolutely
It is.
beautiful.
It is. I love it. I
Spin-
love it. I love it.
How big is a block?
I could do that one in purple.
How big a block is it? Wish you could do that.
Purple. Gosh, this looks so.
You can
Yes.
do anything in purple.
I have
You've got
some-
so much purple.
I have some strips.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that one looked like it was made with strings instead of strips. You know, like 1 1/4 inch string.
Yes.
Well, I can cut this 3-inch strip in half.
There you go. Then you got it.
It does, just using up your strips. I mean, wow, that's our next
There's some-
block, you guys. I'm gonna write that down. Ask Patty where we get the.
It's from Mod Kid, she said.
Mod kit. Is it free?
I don't know.
Huh?
Is it a free pattern?
I can't imagine that it would.
I can't imagine it would cost anything, but you never know.
I can't imagine that we couldn't figure it out, though.
Exactly.
They're better than one, right? Okay, so it's called Spin Me Round.
I said that the middle block decides how big to make.
What size
That sounds like
is
a good
yours here
idea.
in the picture,
should-
Patty?
We should work this one out this week. And make this one if we're gonna do this next week.
Oh, I've been working on the ones that we've been doing. What I've been doing is working on the block, the one we did last week, and not doing my
She's
work.
looking to see. She's looking to see where it's at.
Okay,
Okay.
like my devil wedding ring and my what's the one? Oh, the chicken one. See,
She
I'm not
says
working
it's
on those. I'm working on
Yeah.
the ones we're doing.
And we can meet off Zoom to try one first.
Oh, it's free at Mod Kid, she said.
Yeah, we can meet on Messenger.
Okay, free
Yeah.
at
Free at
Mod
Modkit.
Modkit, MODKIT.
MODKID.
Yeah, because Messenger lets up to 20 people go on it, that we wouldn't have to be on live until we got it down pat.
But remember, we can go on here. We can go on here without going on YouTube.
Yes.
Sandra and I were on earlier without going on YouTube.
Yeah.
We had 30 plus minutes that we was
And I
on
was
here
on
before.
and I was on the phone. They were trying to tell me how to get on.
Yeah. Fun, huh? Okay, so what's the date next Thursday, guys? Thursday.
After my birthday, that's all I know. See, 21st is Tuesday, 20, so that'd be the 23rd,
Yep, that's what Jen said. Okay, June
because my birthday's the 21st.
23rd. Well, happy birthday.
And then I'm going to be really older than the rest of you.
Your birthday's the 21st of this month?
Yes.
Well, happy birthday in 5 days.
Happy
Happy birthday to
To
you.
you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
And I
Happy
bought my
Say,
birthday to
happy
you.
birthday to you.
thank you. And I already bought my cake to make me my birthday cake.
Well, what kind of cake?
Pineapple angel food.
Oh, wow.
Is it like the pineapple upside down?
No, you make your angel food cake. You buy your cake mix
Uh-huh.
and you buy a 20-ounce can of crushed pineapple.
Uh-huh.
You put it in the mixer, you mix it up, and that's all you have to add. Put it in the angel food pan, just like you would any other angel food cake, and cook it just like any other one.
That sounds good.
And then you eat all those calories.
So, but there's no frosting?
Nope.
No.
That pineapple juice
Sounds
blends
good.
all through the cake, and then the pineapple does go to the bottom of the pan as it's baking, but when you turn the angel food cake over,
Uh-huh.
then it's on top
I bet
again.
that would be so good.
I know.
Cream frosting.
Sounds like a
And
oh,
it's
Cream cheese.
dang it.
when I made it last time, anybody that came to my house got a piece of angel food cake.
Okay, we'll be there.
I shared it.
We'll get a caravan and we'll be there.
The,
Down here, take me up.
our postmaster down here, I sent him down a piece with my daughter, and he goes, whenever mom makes cake, I will eat it.
Of course he will.
He had 3 pieces of that angel food cake.
Wow.
Out of the 15 pieces I cut, he had 3.
Never enough.
Okay, Patty, since this was your idea to do this, then you have to come on with us next week, okay? You wanted to come on, so hey,
But-
listen.
She said
Mod
the center square
kit.
says
Oh,
11
mod
and a half inches.
I did mod kit.
Oh, this is gonna be a big one.
Okay, wait, hold on. Mod kit. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, so with there.
Tracy says, yum. Okay, Tracy, I'll stop and pick you up along the way. Wouldn't Sandra faint if we all showed up at her front door?
Well, the only one in reality that could would be the one that lives in the state of Washington. Unless they want, that'd be an awful expensive cake.
Oh,
They
yeah.
could make one and eat it that day, and then they could say they yummy.
Why not, Patty?
I know
Why
what.
not?
She
Come
says
on.
no. You.
Drive around to everybody's house and drop off a piece of cake.
Yeah.
Well, that's a
better
thought.
than all of us having to go over there.
Okay, makes 11 and a half.
If I was to travel somewhere right now,
Huh?
I would travel to the Oregon coast and watch the whales.
Oh, I have a friend that lives in Oregon. But I don't know that she watches the whales. She does care for the elderly. Now she's elderly and her husband died, so I don't know what she's going to
Give me
do.
the green pen.
She works part-time at Walmart.
Where? Oh, this
My
one?
husband would go sit on the beach for 5 minutes and say, how long are we going to sit here and wait for a whale?
Until we see one?
Whale watching?
Yeah.
Dad's done that, didn't see a whale, and he's bored out of his mind.
Yeah, I don't see it.
In 5 minutes. It's like we pay $6 to get into the park, and he wants to leave within 5 minutes.
Yep.
The darker
So-
blue. It's the one that really shows
Last
up.
time I made sure we went and got food, pop, and I took chairs and everything and went there. He made it 10 minutes before he says, I'm done.
God. You have to pick another one. I can't see it. Or the purple one. I don't know where they're at.
With games on it.
Okay.
I'm missing my
If
pen.
Kathy goes,
I don't see it.
they
I
say
know.
the whales are running over in the sound by Kathy.
Are they?
They say you
Wow.
can go over there and see the orcas out there.
You know the
And
You
I
could
haven't
go
seen
by-
the black and white ones
There
yet.
it is.
by
That's the one breakthrough.
ferry. You can take a ferry and go watch.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love riding the ferry. We can
You know.
watch every once in a while. We get dolphins in the Gulf.
Nice. I love
Yeah.
dolphins.
But I love riding the ferry from Galveston to, is it like to the island, honey? Oh, he's asleep.
We have ferries all
Oh.
over the place here in Washington.
Our ferry to
Okay,
go to
Patty.
San Juan, be
It
right
takes
back.
us to
Dogs
the
need to go
island.
potty. Okay, Patty.
Okay,
But
whatever
dog.
you need. You go, girlfriend.
Ooh, now I can't
But-
wait to make that block. Now where did I put my strips?
What you gonna make?
There's
a bit
several
of
different-
arranging here. And now I don't know what I did with my strips. I have bags of them,
bags of strips?
of strips. Yeah,
Okay, ask Jen where they're at.
that'll give me something to look for, won't it?
Well,
Jen, where's my strips? Sweet corn, peaches, and cream.
There's
Oh,
no
that's
way-
gonna be
there's
good.
no way I can get confused now.
Uh-huh.
I label it so I know what's on each container.
Uh-oh, Courtney's on live.
What's she
You
doing?
on here with us?
Do you want the pen back?
No, she's doing a live quilting of her placemats.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Enjoy, Courtney.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good time, Courtney. Maybe you'll still be doing
It's
it when
like-
we
I
get
hope
done.
you got a
Huh?
lot of peoples. Hope you
I
got
was just
people
checking to
doing
see
it.
who was on live.
I'm
I can't do two at the same time. I don't have enough computers. Well, I do, but I don't.
Yeah.
where did
Chats at the same time? It just
Tracy?
did.
Tracy, are you still here? Tracy. Are you? Oh, here you are. Okay.
Yeah, she was.
No, she is. I see
Yeah,
her.
she said yummy to
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
this cake. I'm gonna have to get me some pineapples.
I love pineapples. We have this
These-
this thing that my mom
Do you need a
used to make.
pineapple? I mean, do you need a angel food cake pan? I don't know if I have one.
Is that the round
Yeah,
one,
I
right?
have three. I
Okay.
have three. You want to borrow one?
Yeah, I was gonna say that won't help me, Sandra.
Me either. Okay, so
Well-
my mom for Christmas would make, it's called a Jello salad. Okay.
Oh.
And she would take whipped cream,
Cool.
Cool Whip, and cherries, and crushed pineapples, and I have the
Pistachio,
recipe over here.
yellow,
Yeah, Jello, one lemon Jello and the smaller lemon Jello, the bigger cherry. It's like a 2-day process to make it.
Oh, I used to make the one with the pistachio pudding.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's different.
Oh, it's on the Jello box.
Okay, Tracy, I was just making sure, because I forgot the question I was gonna ask you, but it'll come to me. Don't go away. Tune in.
Go away, I'll get my memory back.
But anyway, this Jello salad is so good.
Okay, it's a Jello salad.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's called Jello salad.
And Patty says she's only seeing the smaller block on YouTube. So we might have to go watch YouTube and see about the smaller block and then figure out if we can enlarge it.
We can make it any size we want.
You know, I'm sure we could. So,
Just start off with the same
It-
5-inch square in the middle.
or make smaller ones, make
Yeah.
4 smaller ones and make
Yeah.
a square.
And then measure,
Mhm.
And if it goes out,
10-inch strips.
Hey, it sounds good to me. Her strips look really.
And I
Patty,
have-
did you do the same size strips for all of them? Because that's what it looked like to me. Are they all the same size strips, or can you just choose whatever size you want? Question for Patty. 'Cause she's the one that made it. I'm just curious, because I mean, I see Robin. Robin makes those strip postcards.
Oh, yes. Okay.
She gave me one. She sent one to me. And so you have the strip postcards, which I think is pretty cool. And I'm just thinking of a way to use up all my strips. So that's it right there. I got it. You got it.
That's what I'm looking for.
But if they have to be the same size, then
Oh, that's what I did. I sold it to them. Jack the Ripper strikes again. Okay, Jack,
Vicky
where'd you
used to
go?
make refrigerator cheesecake, and then she lost the recipe. It's around somewhere, Vicky. Oh, refrigerator cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake. I used to live by the Cheesecake Factory when I lived in
I
Orange
love
County.
cheesecake.
I
I
know.
cannot get enough cheesecake.
Same here. I don't
I
know
can
why, but I
go
do.
all day long.
What's your favorite
I'd
pie?
probably die from my diabetes, but I go out happy.
Susan, what's your favorite pie?
Sour cherry.
Now Jack has run away.
What's your favorite cake?
German chocolate with coconut pecan icing. And it gotta be made.
I don't like coconut, but the German chocolate's good. I like that. How
I
about
love
you,
coconut.
Diane? What's your favorite pie?
Pie?
Mhm.
I'd have to say, well, does cheesecake count as a pie?
Oh, maybe.
If
I
not,
consider that
I'd
a
have
cake
to go with apple.
because it don't got a crust on it. Well, I do on the
I have
bottom.
to go with the deep dish apple.
No. Oh, yeah, that's a Dave likes deep dish apple. What about cake?
Cheesecake.
Yeah, cheesecake or German chocolate cake with the icing,
Which one?
Coconut pecan.
Coconut,
with the
the
coconut.
coconut pecan.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, you guys. Okay, what about you, Sandra? What's your favorite pie?
Apple.
The pie filling
Yes.
is lemon meringue pie without the meringue and
Okay.
without the crust.
Oh, I had the best lemon
I
meringue
only,
pie the other day.
And what about your cake?
I
What's
only
your
eat,
favorite cake?
I only eat the filling.
There you go.
You know what my favorite cake is?
Well, that's just lemon pudding.
Well, it's good though. It's good. What about your
It's-
favorite cake, Sandra?
It's the long cooked. It's the long cooked lemon with half the sugar, so it really makes it puckery.
Yeah.
That'd be for us, Diane, because we're diabetics, right?
Yeah, you
Hey.
would probably like the
And-
lemon pie that I make then, because it's very sour.
I
My
would.
sister
As
made
long
it.
as it doesn't.
My sister made it. My dad said, the only thing wrong with it, it's not sour enough. So I come home and remade it.
There
And
you go.
but
Okay, okay, wait. What's your favorite cake, Sandra?
If he's a smoker, that's why. Because
Who?
the taste buds don't work properly, and it makes
Oh
it
no, he don't smoke.
soft, more
Well,
everything.
He passed away now, but yeah, he didn't smoke.
Okay,
He never smoked a day in his life, no?
Well, he did when he was
I've never-
younger, but that was probably 50 years ago, 40 years ago.
I've never smoked a day in my life.
Welcome back, Teresa.
Your
Welcome back.
your taste buds
Thank
come
you,
back
Vicky.
after you quit smoking.
We got the troll again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
these-
found out that too. I don't know what it's been deleted by
Yeah, see, I don't
Teresa.
see it. I
And
don't see
reported.
Teresa either. And I'm on live.
I don't. Yeah, I don't see the troll and I don't see Teresa.
Okay, Teresa's in blue. She's
Yeah,
been my
but I don't
moderator
see her
since I
name here.
started. No?
I see.
Hey, we got
Vicky, I
Tracy
see-
saying toss up between coconut and lemon.
Is he still picking on me?
I'm sorry, that was up earlier. Sorry. I
Yeah,
didn't
that's what I
realize.
see.
It's like-
Toss it between coconut and lemon.
Ugh, I hate coconut.
Oh,
Ooh.
I love coconut.
Oh, it has no
I like
taste to
coconut
it.
candy. I like coconut anything.
God.
Okay,
I
so
don't like coconut shrimp.
my favorite pie is pumpkin.
I like coconut shrimp if it's done on the barbecue. Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
I don't
cherry.
like coconut shrimp. Oh, no.
So pumpkin and cherry, and then my
I don't
favorite
think
cake
The two
is
go together.
chocolate with white frosting.
Get shrimp and they put coconut on it and then they wrap it in bacon.
Ugh,
No.
the shrimp and the bacon, okay, but not the coconut. Yeesh.
Did,
Oh,
did you ever have a
I know
sour
she did,
cherry
Heather. I'm
pie?
sorry, my phone's messing up. I'm really
What?
sorry.
A sour cherry?
I only like sweet cherries. I don't want my.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it either, but
my partner.
my
I
husband
use those
loves that. and I
Marsh
started
Hughes
making
cherries,
it. I
I
love
think
it
they're
now
called.
too.
What is it called? Marsh
Yes.
cherry? I don't remember. Martian cherry?
Marshino?
Marcino.
I don't
that's
like
it.
them either.
The ones you used to Jill's house?
Those are super sweet.
I know, that's why they're so
Cherries are
good.
like super sweet.
That's what I
Guys,
use
I found
for
this
the,
pattern for free.
Which one?
The
yellow
spinning
salad
around
with cherries.
The
What
spin
size?
around,
on joanne's.com.
can you
What size?
put it on the Facebook website? On our Facebook?
Yeah, you can.
I don't know. I'll have to investigate it.
There you go, Heather.
It's from Joanne's, the fabric store,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
joanne's.com.
Cool.
I'll type it in
You
here.
could be able to get the link and just copy it on there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Copy and
Does
paste.
anybody here know how to do the links?
Uh,
If you don't, it's okay. Any of my moderators know how to do links. Looks like the only one on is Tracy at the moment.
I don't know
Sandra.
if Tracy knows how or not.
but it's like you gotta put it's like I gotta see if I can get there without I'll disappear for a little bit, I'm sure.
Oh, it's courtesy of Mod Kit LLC.
Okay.
Oh,
It's JO-ANN. I spelled it wrong.
Is there a dash in Joanne's? Are you sure?
Yes. Yeah, dummy me.
Gosh, I've seen it a million times and I don't know. Oh man. Is there a dash?
And I think it's joanne.com.
Right.
Try that. I always call it Joanne's. I don't know why, with an S on the end of it.
Ian's.
Yeah, it's Joanne. And
I
they
usually
never
go-
correct me at the store either.
I usually go to the Google and I'll start typing it and it'll do it for me.
Yeah,
That's why I don't know. I get as far as the O. Yep, that's it.
Joanne.com.
Uh-huh.
Hey, at least I did part of it correctly and found it.
Yeah.
And that is the block I've made before.
And what's happening at Joanne's? I missed it.
That's where we get the
The pattern.
pattern for the puzzle, for the.
I'm trying.
We can't download it
For
Yeah.
Spin Me Round Quilt.
or print it or whatever. We can't do that.
For the spinning block.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can type it all out.
I just looking at it, I don't. You can't copy and
Spin Me
paste.
Round.
I mean, just looking at it, I
Spin
really can do it without. pattern.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 3 pages long.
That's okay.
So is this one?
Okay. Yes. but you have to copy and paste it, and I can't. But it's
I'm
at
just gonna-
joanne.com on demand. It's like I'm trying to write it all out.
Download it.
Well, I'm just gonna do it off of my
Download it, and then you can take your download
tablet.
and put it in the chat.
Yeah, if I
Put it
can
in
do
the-
something without printing it up, that's what I do.
Well, I don't mind printing, but if you got to copy and paste and all that,
No, you copy and paste because she's getting the pattern for us. So she's gonna have to paste it into the Facebook room,
okay, okay.
just like you post a picture.
But for us, we
Gonna
can
have to
just go
post
and
That
print
room.
over at the Mod Kid place, right?
Right.
Okay, just making sure. Just making
You-
sure. And I got a bunch of free patterns from Quilt in a Day.
Oh,
Okay, now on the Zoom chat, I have it pasted. Now, can somebody copy it from there and put it on theirs? In the Zoom chat, I wrote to everyone. That's the whole thing that needs to be pasted over to, because my tablet, I can't get to it.
Kathy Blaze and Zoom.
You have to open up the chat box.
I'm looking at it. See where you deleted, not a spy.
I'm
Girl.
trying to type it out.
Huh. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't see it on there.
I don't.
Teresa
It's
Louise
on
had to
chat
go to town
on
to
the
get a
Zoom.
prescription.
I see the chat on the Zoom, but I don't see it on there. The only one I see is the hi from Diane earlier.
And it's like, mine's down on the bottom and it
Oh, I
says,
see
Yeah,
to
see, I don't
everyone.
see the chat
I don't
from
see it
yes,
either,
and then
Okay, Kathy,
that's
Patty
the whole
says I
thing.
don't see it.
direct message. It says, just says direct message.
Copy and paste. Let me see. I'm so afraid to touch these buttons because I'm afraid we're gonna lose it all.
Whatever you do, don't be a mistake.
Well, see, I got,
Oh, what
now
happened?
I got to a screen where I can see the three of you, but I don't know
Uh-oh.
me.
What is whiteboard?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. It's something I buy at dollar store.
Oh, okay.
I think
No,
you're
it's
right.
I don't see anything like that in the
Okay,
chat.
on backslash. I'm typing it out so you guys can't leave it because I can't lose this thing here.
Jen says it's something you write on.
Yes.
No, I said
Yeah,
the thing to your
whiteboard
right
is-
Oh, the things to my right.
is a right whiteboard.
Yep.
Whiteboard
have
is that thing that with the marker that comes off.
Yeah,
Yeah. Jen wrote love Chase, called him stupid, chasers, Ukasu, stud muffin, her knight in white satin little boy. And
not
something
like
else.
that. He's
Yeah,
black
yeah.
as a spade.
Too cute at handsome. That's how she's messing around with my board.
He's a knight in some kind of satin, but it ain't white.
You know the song, Knights in White Satin.
Uh-huh.
Here you go.
What I don't get is how Jen knows it. She's too young.
She knows all my songs. She loves the 70s.
I was totally goofing off one day.
Yep.
I love the 70s songs. The stuff
I
they
know,
come
me
out with
too.
now.
Oh, it's like
Like I got this CD.
project.
Is 70s music explosion, never been opened. And we have like
Oh, I keep on that, bro.
Love Grows Where My Rosemary Goes, Drift Away,
I have that.
Young Hearts Run Free. I don't know that one. The Tears of a Clown, more.
Where my Rosemary go, and nobody knows.
Backslash
There you go.
DWA.
Ride Captain Ride, raindrops keep falling on my head.
5,
Come on with the raindrops and Butch
8,
Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, right?
2.
Band of Gold.
Uh,
You know
Dang.
Band of Gold?
the raindrops fall on my head.
IMAGES
Yep.
It was original.
backslash
The
BJ
movie.
Thomas is that is.
HI
You Make Me Feel Like Dancing, Undercover Angel, and then the next one is Saturday Night.
RES
Let's Get It On,
backslash
Beautiful
PRECT
Sunday, Come and Get It, Delta Dawn, Me and Mrs. Jones,
backslash
Boogie
P-
Nights, Kiss You All Over,
D-
The Freak, and the last
F.
song, where they all are.
Here's a question for you,
I'm
Kathy.
almost
Never
done
been
typing.
open. It's never been open.
0
I can't believe it. I have about 400 of these CDs.
0 9
That's why it's never been opened.
5 3
It would be open and used at
8
my house.
6
Well, okay, my DVD or my CD player
P-
is over here, and I can't get to it.
9 6
Oh. Well, you can't
Dot.
play it on live anyway.
If I want to hear something or play something, I have to ask Jen to put it in.
PDF.
And say
is
you
okay.
don't want to on YouTube,
Yeah.
you'll get a strike
Yep,
Yeah.
copyright.
yep.
Okay, try this link, somebody.
Okay,
Won't have it.
okay, go ahead.
Nope.
I posted it on the live chat.
Oh, I see
Yeah, I
it.
got it, and it's just all a bunch of
Yeah, but you click on it and see if it'll
Yeah.
take you to
Okay, a
Joanne.
problem
requested
repeatedly
URL
occurred.
not found on this server.
Yep. Maybe you can't do it through Zoom.
Maybe not.
I'm thinking maybe it's possible that you cannot do it through Zoom.
I will go.
Or if it's too long of a,
Well,
Mine's
no,
still
she
trying
did it on YouTube. She put it on YouTube.
Well, yeah, and she is a moderator, right? If she's
Yeah.
a moderator, you can put it on YouTube.
and then
Only
it says
moderators
open in
can do that.
books. It's like,
See if
no.
I can see where I got this from.
Okay. I'm gonna go back this other way now. If I disappear, I'll be back.
All
All
right.
right. I have
Oh, I need some of them long, dangly hooks
Fine.
with the little things hanging off of them. I'm gonna have to buy me something.
I'm printing it and sending pictures the other way, like I did the other one.
okay.
So I gotta get to my printer.
Awesome.
It's like, we will get it no matter how hard I try. Turn
You
the
can
printer on.
Send them to it.
Okay, what are we looking for?
It's like, I'm gonna go straight out and print it. And then I'll send the pictures to Facebook.
There you go. And we just copy
Okay,
paste
that, that,
everything.
that. There's determination, I will do it.
All right, what are we looking for?
Send me
Well,
round.
let me get it printed first.
Fabric, yarn, sewing machines, paper crafting, florals,
Pattern.
circuit,
Quilting pattern.
quilting patterns. Okay, let me see.
Oh, it's just joannes.com/spin me round.
And then a bunch of numbers and whatnot.
I guess I
I'm not
gotta
sure
type
you
it
need all
in.
that.
Classes.
Okay, I am printing it.
This one won't-
Okay,
this
Yeah,
one
see, I
won't.
don't see that in your thing where it says spin me round.
and it's at Joanne's, right?
Yeah.
Yes. It's in the default projects. It's in the project catalog, wherever that is.
default projects.
Yeah, I just need
Joanne.
to look under,
/ Oh. Darn it. Spin me around.
okay.
Spin me.
I know we're all looking.
around.
Well, you know why it's got 11.5-inch square? Because it makes a whole 46 by 46 quilt top.
Yeah, but we
Oh.
can adjust that.
Baby quilt top. Maybe baby.
I can make a 46 by 46 quilt top.
Right. But we can adjust that part of it.
Yeah.
Maybe baby.
It's just some graph paper and some math, a day or two.
Take us a couple of days to figure
Okay,
it out.
patterns.
I can hear a printer.
Yeah,
And I was like,
that's Sandra.
Spin.
only print 2 pages if you go there. The back is how they piece the material for the backing. So it's only 2 pages for the whole big one.
That whole thing, yeah. We don't need to know how the backing works. I think we already know that.
Okay, I'm back over there.
Maybe baby, I'll be maybe baby.
Oh, well, this picture is
Patty G goes, your lights went out. Did you pay your electric bill? I plugged in my printer.
That would be too much on the electric.
On her circuit.
Yeah.
now this picture is of the small blocks.
Does it say what size the blocks are?
It's like
How to make.
this one at Joanne's. I got it all printed.
Okay.
I gotta bring back up Zoom. And
Well, you never went away. I could hear you the whole time. D D D D. Who went D D D D?
I never thought to look on Joanne's for patterns. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, they got, when I used to go to the store, Jen would go and look, you know, go open the, I tell her, okay, I need this particular pattern, and she'd go get it.
okay,
Now I'm talking about
Here's
on their
the
website
first-
for free patterns.
Yeah.
this
I
is
knew
this
that
is
either.
okay, ladies. This is the pattern printed from Joanne's. There's page 1. There's page 2. And it's one giant block that measures 46 by 46.
Yeah, but you could make it smaller.
Yeah, if we copy that, oh,
Right.
What size is the square in the middle? 2.5.
okay. Nancy says take all the measurements, divide by 4, and you should get a 10-inch block.
Right.
So do you want me to post these big
You're not
pages
dealing
on
with
and then everybody
Oh.
start doing the math and then everybody share?
You're dealing with
See?
slide blocks.
See this picture?
Okay, what? Can you send me those so I can copy them and print them?
And that's showing them smaller. The block's
Yeah.
much smaller.
Sandra? We
You know,
lost her.
it's like a
Okay.
log
Close
cabin.
again.
She'll be here. Okay, Nancy says,
The small block, cut two 20-inch pieces of muslin sham, two pillows.
take all measurements.
Okay, guys, I am hurting.
Who's hurting?
Me.
Who's me?
Yeah.
Oh, Diane?
It's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Here.
let's work on this, trying to get it down smaller, and then we'll post it, whoever gets it on Kathy's. Nancy
post
Guest
it
says this on
in
this
the
one.
group. Huh? I lost her.
She'll
I
be
lost
back.
Kathy too.
I'm here.
Oh, I see her. Oh, she just froze.
Yeah, she'll be back. 10-inch. I'm writing down what Nancy wrote.
Okay, guys, I really have to go.
All right.
I'm hurting that bad.
Okay, Diane.
So,
You
y'all
go
don't
get in
wanna
bed
hear
and relax, okay?
when I go to get up.
Okay,
Right.
we don't want you to. Thank you so much
I will
for
try to
coming.
come back from the other room in there, but after I get settled down, if you guys are still on.
Okay,
All right.
all right. All right, thank you for coming.
Bye.
And hope you feel better.
I hope you feel
Thank
better.
you.
Virtual hug, okay, Diane?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Feel better soon, okay?
Okay, I hope so. Oh, oh, let me turn you off.
Uh-oh.
So we're all leaving?
Then,
Diane's leaving. I'm
Diane
trying to
is.
read it to see what the center
I'm
piece
leaving.
is.
I have to
Sandra,
leave.
I have a question for you, Sandra.
Yes, I'm still here.
Can you take what you just
The
printed
centers?
and post it on the Facebook and that we can copy it?
Okay,
That I would be really much
Okay.
appreciated, okay?
okay.
Thank you.
Do you need, I will do that.
Okay, thank you.
I'll check
It's
these.
just a lot easier than us going to Joanne's and doing all that you just did, you know? So thank you very much, Nancy or Sandra.
I'm trying.
That's it. You can't get out?
No, it ain't giving me the leave yet.
Say it. There you go. Nope.
Yeah, if you wiggle
Maybe-
your mouse, it should
There
be
it is.
down in the right-hand corner. It should have a
Copy stream leak. No.
should say leave.
Cancel.
Is there someplace that says
It's
end for
leave,
you?
but then it tells me to copy streaming link and cancel. Maybe if I copy
Cancel.
Okay,
I don't think you want to copy them. That's cancel might do it.
No, it wasn't.
Mine says leave meeting.
Well, I'm trying to make it let me go. Turn me loose.
There's a red square that says leave meeting.
I think I just posted it on
found
Facebook. I tried to anyhow.
Okay,
Okay, let me see. On Facebook.
Well, I think it would be on mine. I don't know. I'm trying to get over there now. Okay, where's my Facebook? Nope, I don't see it.
Maybe we have to try it again, huh?
Yeah. Or it could take a minute, you know, cyberspace and all.
Oh yeah. Did you do it on the page itself or did you do it on a messenger?
I don't know. It said to share it, so I did. It said to share it to Facebook.
Yeah, I don't see it.
look,
Yeah, I
so
didn't
it
either.
would be on Shady Susan's Facebook page only, not Kathy's.
Yeah,
Well,
here it
okay.
says share Facebook.
And then, okay, The 4.5-inch strips, so that would be divide.
Cause I want to be ready to print it, so I can get it.
Share with friends. Darn it.
So 4-inch center.
Oh, it's a 4-inch, not a 2.5. Okay.
So according to my calculations so far, if we start with a 4-inch center, and then we start with sewing together 1-inch strips.
Sewing one. I knew they were small.
Now I'm gonna
1-inch
have
strip.
50 of them on there.
Okay, so if you do 1-inch strips, then is it 1/4 of an inch? Because if you do that on both sides, that's going to take it down to 1/2 inch. Is it that small? Patty, is it that small?
I think it was a 12-inch block.
Okay, but if you do the 1-inch strips and then you do it on each side, that'll take it down to 1/2 inch. Is that what it's going to be? 1/2 inch?
Yeah, they're just going to be little. Yes.
Okay.
It's like, I'm going to sit here and play with it. If it kills me.
I hope not.
But we don't want it to do that.
No.
But okay, if you take the 12-inch one, it's 11.5-inch center. So we're going to go up to 12 because it's easier to divide by 4. So that would be a 3-inch center, wouldn't it? It'd be a 3-inch center. And then the strip is 4.5 inches. So if we divide that by 4, it's like 1 1.25, something like that. And then you sew those strip pieces together. And then it's just the way then it's then placed on here, goes on to there, back and forth.
So, and how long are the strips?
No, Patty posted her friendship star.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, on your Facebook. Very pretty.
How long are the strips?
Oh, sorry.
I would leave, but I'm in chat. I can't go.
Kathy,
Yeah.
if you can shut down only the YouTube part and we stay on the Zoom part, I don't know if you can or can't.
Yes, you should be able to.
Probably.
That way, maybe I won't keep cutting in and out.
Okay. But I don't know if they're going to be able to see us. What do you think?
Nancy said you have to add 1/2 inch for seam allowance.
Okay. Hold on 1 second, okay? That makes sense. Seam allowance. Okay. Sandra, wouldn't you need 3.5? Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to lose the post. Okay, I'll try it, Sandra, okay? Are you still there? I think we lost her. Sandra. Yeah, she's not even in the chat up here anymore. Okay, I'm going to try it, Sandra. So, but I don't want to lose Susan.
I'm still here.
Okay. Okay. But I'm not sure if we'll lose the chat. All right, let's see if I can do it here. Chat, record, stop live stream. That's it, right?
Yes.
Okay, everybody that's on, don't go anywhere, okay?